What's that bomb doing? Ah!
Oh my god, I exploded so far. Holy.
I'm fucking gone.
I definitely need to be there, because it's gonna fucking explode everywhere. It's gonna shoot its load all over the fucking place. It's a fucking nightmare scenario.
Oh, yeah. You thought the on cake, instead you have gotten many bee sting. That is so German, dude, to be honest. Which is funny.
I feel secondhand offended by that shit.
No,
It's definitely the laugh, though.
Yeah.
It's definitely just a laugh, mostly. You ain't getting in that. You don't need to be involved. You're good. You're good. You sit out. You sit out. You sit out. You've done your piece. You're done. You're done contributing. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let it go. Let it go, Beatrice. Let it go. Move on. Move on. Let it go. It's okay. It's behind you. It's in the past. Let it go. It's fine. It's fine.
Excuse me, Laurie.
Are you?
I'm trying to.
Are you? Are you, Laurie? 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 Are you? Are you? I heard you talking all that shit, Laurie. I heard you talking all that shit.
Get the fire squad. Get the fire squad.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Damn,
No.
Yeah. Listen to you laugh. You laughing at other people's hardship. Listen to you. Look at you. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, this is fine.
Nice work, partner.
See what happened if I was.
No.
Laurie, nothing's happening.
Laurie's nothing's happening is fucking so good.
Strava says, I apologize, Panda, for the backhanded compliment. You're pretty funny, but you're being extra funny today by teasing Blue. No, you're good, dude. It's fine. May Blue says, so teasing me is funny.
So teasing me is funny. That's you, dude. That's you.
Fucking roasted. She's never gonna recover, dude. Look, Cole, you don't know how love is going to find you. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll just be sitting here minding your own business, right? And your future daughter-in-law is gonna come into your shack and just raise hell. Some goth lady says, I would run so fucking fast. I don't know. You've been married for 4 years and it hasn't caused any alarms so far, but it would grant me pause. Beatrice says, I like the confidence and commitment would. It's very impressive. I would need to ask some questions. So you knew, huh? Some goth lady says, it's a little alarming, more than a little. You've been dating. No, you've been married for 4 years now, right? You started dating a year before that. So you've known her for 5 years, right?
Right.
You are like reminiscing with her or whatever. You're going through like a photo album, right? And you see pictures that she took of you from 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Like a lot of pictures. Before you ever met her, she was taking pictures of you.
Oh.
And she's like, oh yeah, no, I knew we were gonna be married one day.
Do you do that on Valentine's Day?
I try not to think about it mostly.
I have a nice relaxing bath on Valentine's Day, then I make myself a nice romantic meal, and then I make love to myself all night long, you know? I give myself flowers. You know what I mean, dude?
Sure.
You never done that?
Yeah, I sure know what you
Oh, why are
mean.
you so weird, man?
Good later, everybody. Or, good later, everybody. Oh, fucking god.
I just can't deal with a fucking Spider-Man, dude. I just can't.
All right. Miko is like all F4.
Toxic. Magneto?
Oh.
Damn, dude. All right, shit.
Well, bye.
Actually, I didn't check on the body of the guy with the chainsaw, so I don't know if his body's still there, if he regenerated. I guess I could do that. But
Can you re-enter the boss arena? What the fuck did I just see?
yeah, you can.
Oh, that was the Punisher off of his zip line, I see. I had literally zero clue where that fucking Spider-Man was. I just threw out Spider-Man, no!
Goodbye.
I just witnessed the death of a hero. Welcome, androids. We're fellow hello mechanics. I'm your android boy toy. You can't trade. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I hope it stays that way.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could hit it from the
I
back.
think he says hi, absolutely.
Ah, no, please.
What did you do now?
I ran out of power.
I was walking my dog and I fucking... As I usually do, I went into a rabbit hole.
See? Look at him.
Just literally this time. Look at him. What do you mean look at me?
Old
Fucking
ass
ass
man
from
just
you.
old ass man just falling down for no reason.
That's it. I'm changing your law.
Yeah, go on.
I'm making you 1 inch shorter. Enjoy.
Bill Clinton?
No, I didn't have a Bill Clinton. I'm English, Golly. Where the fuck would I have that?
Koyas has literally put a Pez dispenser away 5 minutes ago. Oh shit. Koya got called out.
I see.
Koya's like, I still want this. And Savage is like, that thing's worthless.
Kolya, you ran out of the Pez. You can put it in the trash. Because I tell you what you're not going to do. Buy Pez without the dispenser. Ever.
I think
No
I've
one's ever
done
done that.
I think I've done it. Just because I'm eating Chipotle right now doesn't mean that I'm not deadly serious. How dare you? Are you saying you can't take me seriously when my mouth is full of food? That's honestly inconsiderate and a little childish. Take a bite from this asshole so you take a bite from this apple so you look like an asshole. I definitely said that wrong on accident at first.
Because they make you eat a bit of baby food at the airport. And he's like, this is really nice.
Why do they make you eat a bit of baby food at the airport?
Because it's poison or whatever, I don't know. Like explosive. They do make you eat a bit.
I see.
Some shit like that. I don't know
Of
why
your
they do it,
own
but they-
stuff, I see. They don't just
Yeah.
like as you're passing through security, like, eat this, eat this.
Yeah, there's a big lady with a big wooden spoon. And she passes it between every passenger.
Eat
No,
it.
I'm cleaning it.
You're about cleaning it, and you have to thank her afterwards. You have to say thank you, spoon lady. No, dude, it's just his baby food.
Saber says having kids around is crazy because kids will be like, we should have cake and ice cream for dinner, and I gotta act like that sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, once in a while.
Oh yeah, no, that's terrible. We can't do that.
Listen, man, if you want to cure depression, eat lots of cake and ice cream. I'm telling you.
You know what's funny? I was grocery shopping yesterday, right? Because
That's funny. Go on. Sorry.
It automatically sends it into your tent.
私も早くセクレトマリになりたいんだ。
oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry guys, my bad.
You just tell him to think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Oh God, never mind. I saw what you actually did. What the
Whoops.
fuck, dog?
Whoops. Hello. Yeah, what is up? It is your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. How is it going? Modern 8 Sage. Also, Snake. How's it going? We're playing some old school RuneScape, as is always the case. We've got a lot more. What is this? Rune crafting to do? Sure. So much more rune crafting. We're going to be rune crafting for at least an entire month, probably a little bit longer even. I'm going to get a rake and a teleport, and I'm going to go on away from here. That's the plan. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, no, not now, later. I want one of these two. And then we'll come back, and then I'll be like, damn, all right, well, this is what we're doing. Snake said that he's a venomous snake with a taser, which is crazy. Modern 8 Sage says that he's good except for the possible ear infection because of lots of wax buildup. So slightly in pain. I see. Yeah, but like, it's so weird. Like the earwax is one of those things like you're supposed to leave it like completely alone. Like you're not supposed to like clear it out at all unless it has some kind of, unless you have some reason to remove it, right? Like some kind of buildup or something. Like you're supposed to just leave it be. And then when you do remove it, right, you're supposed to use like hydrogen peroxide or whatever, like a pipette or whatever, and like dissolve it out while you're like, you know what I mean? Like pipette it up and then let it drain out or whatever, like irrigation or whatever, because the pipe cleaners that everyone obviously uses explicitly for that are like not for that, right? Like that's not what they're for, and you should not put those in your ears, and it's really bad for your ears because you'll like literally build up earwax. Like you get some of it out, but like you're mostly just like packing it back there or whatever. Snake says I used to get those a lot because of the ear-in headphones. Yeah, earbuds rather than over-the-ear headphones. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. All right, what's the story here? What's the story, Wishbone? All right, yeah, sure. Modern 8 Sage is right. It makes no sense. I think I might have pushed it back too far. I got an earwax remover on Walmart. Don't use Q-tips. Yeah, Q-tips are bad. Like bad. You can use them for some stuff, like for cleaning NES cartridges with like a little bit of alcohol or whatever, rubbing alcohol. But for cleaning your ears, no, you don't want to use them for that. Snake says I had my ears cleaned once by a doctor and everything was so loud after. Yeah. Most people don't have their ears very clean because you don't really need or want your ears to be that clean. But yeah, and it's also like, it's weird because cleaning your ears is kind of like a two-person activity. Like it doesn't really make sense to do it yourself because like you can't, your ears are on the side of your head and your eyes are on the front. You know what I mean? Like you can't see what you're doing the way that you want to. It's like getting yourself a haircut as well. Like you can't really do it the way that you would want to do it. Like you just can't see it. You can't see what you're doing the way that you would want to see it. You know what I mean? Weirdly enough, putting in contacts is also something that's like technically like optimally a two-person activity because again, you can't see what you are doing because your eyes are the things that you're doing them to. Like it would be better to do it. It would be better for someone else to do it for you, probably. People just get like super acclimated to it, obviously. I feel kind of stuffy. I stayed up super late because Pikachu was finishing Outer Wilds and he streamed late even. It was like a 6-hour stream. Usually he streams like 3-ish hours. So yeah, we finished it. We did it. We're done. And that also means that I'm going to be able to sleep more. My one more thing has been removed from my schedule so I can perhaps sleep just an ounce more of rest. Please, Modern Age Sage says, I can't hear out my right ear right now. It's all muffled. Yeah, that's not good. Snake says, my earwax got impacted somehow. Weird. Snake says, I have seen the Clockwork Orange. I know how they will put them in. What? What are you talking about? Snake says, okay, I haven't seen the movie, but I know of the eye scene. Oh, the contacts. You're talking about the contacts, putting the contacts in. I understand. Yeah, I got there. I got there from the other message. My bad, my bad. Whoop. 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 Is the chat working? Can you see it fly across the screen? Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. I wasn't looking at it, so I wasn't sure. Is it weird that I didn't notice any of the messages flying across the screen before? I mean, it's not like it flies across my actual screen anyway. So maybe that's part of the reason why. Thanks, Modern Age Sage. So yeah, this is basically what we're doing today. And this is what we will be doing for a long time. No, I should be crafting. Oh, I guess I can't be crafting. I guess I should be going in here. Yeah, because I got stuff. All right. I didn't really want to deposit. Or I didn't want to go into weak, so I kind of just stalled to get this instead. Yeah, I'm a little stuffy, I realize now. That's weird. I did go outside for a second today. I took the trash out. So maybe that's why. Modern Age Sage, does anyone else have these Pokemon emotes? I certainly do not. Well, actually, I guess I shouldn't say that. If they're global emotes, then maybe I actually do, but... Oh, I did an extra one. I mean, it's fine, but whoops. Looks like it's a prime emote. Wow. Some of those Pokemon look fucking terrible, dude. What is that, like Pokken or something? It does kind of look like Pokken, actually. Also, are they like slightly oversized? Like some of them look like they're overlapping other emotes. It's fucking so strange. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's some kind of Pokken promotion. We're like so fucked. I was so slow, and it cost me everything, I think. Modern Age Sage says it's for the new Pokemon Championship game. Oh, okay. I would have definitely won this round if I just went into that air altar earlier. Which is all... Well, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's not a huge deal, but it did cost me this game. Snake says, I low-key thought it was because I was here for Twitch Plays Pokemon. Weird. Modern Age Sage says, I think it's coming out in it next year. Okay, I thought you were going to say a year, but next year? Maybe. Modern Age Sage says that it reminds him of Pokemon Stadium. I don't know. Maybe. It is supposed to be like a battle-focused game as opposed to an adventure game. Nominally a JRPG or whatever. That's pretty fucking unfortunate. That it's 2 week cells? I don't even need to do that. I might as well just do this. Modern Sage says, then you can transfer your Pokemon from home to the game to battle other people online. I think they said it's going to be how they do VGC tournaments in the future. I know that Wolfie VGC guessed that, but I don't know what the official word is on any of this Pokemon stuff. The Pokemon battling game, I know that it in the preview it showed Mega Evolution and Terrestrialization, right? So it'll be the first game with both of those mechanics, and it is supposed to be like a live servicey type of game as opposed to, you know, an iterative Pokemon game. It's going to be independent of generations, I suppose. Those are the only two things that I think I understood from like the marketing or whatever, but I haven't seen any new marketing for it since like it's first got announced way back. Modern Age Sage says, I read that but didn't look into it, but I read that from a picture they announced. Yeah, no, if it's an official announcement by Pokemon, then it's probably true, or at least it might as well be true. Like, it's going to be as true as anything can be. Until we get the game in our hands, you know what I mean? Anything could change. Vaporware is vaporware. Modern Age Sage says they announced it recently, like a week ago. Yeah, no. I found out about the battling thing, like, I want to say like 2 months ago, maybe more. But it was like literally just a teaser trailer thing. That was like it. But there's like still a certain amount of stuff that you can glean from that. Like I said, the terrestrialization thing, for example. So like, I don't know. I don't really care about Pokemon battles. I don't really care about Pokemon games. I like Pokemon a decent amount, but like, I'm not like, oh man, I gotta get a Switch 2 so that I can get that shit on release. Like, whatever. I don't know if the Switch 2 is like gonna sell me, or I don't know if there's anything that can sell me a Switch 2 at the moment, to be honest. Like, I probably will get one. I fuck with Smash Bros in a big way, for example, but like, I don't know. Modern Age Sage says, I heard about it when they announced Legend Z to A. But yeah, it looks cool. Modern Age Sage doesn't. Now you can get it on your phone or Switch. You don't need the Switch 2 for it. Yeah, sure. Modern Age Sage says, I want to get Pokken tournaments. Yeah, I don't really feel strongly about Pokken. Like, it seemed like it was cool, but like, I don't know. I've never really been like a fighting game type of guy. It is at least a 3D arena fighter, which is like much more my speed than like a Tekken or like you know what I mean? Like, it's a little different than most of the other type of fighting games. But I probably will try out a fighting game proper one day, but it's gonna be a while before I like, because I probably want to like crank out some time into it, like gain some mastery of the game to some degree. Because I've never really played a fighting game except to just like get through the story mode. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, I want it because it reminds me of Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm or whatever. Yeah, there's quite a few games in that series, I guess. There's also a bunch of games that are similar to it as well. The Shonen Jump games aren't very good comparisons, but they do play similarly. They're just like way, way worse, like Ninja Storm at Home type shit. There's a few other like anime fighting type games that are like very much in the same genre, or not even the same genre, like in the same like fucking engine, basically. Like, they're very much one-to-one. Modern Age Sage says, I only play the 3D arena fighting games. I hate the 2D fighting games. Yeah, and Tekken is like technically sort of like a 2D fighting game as well, even though it is like a 3D game. It ends up being like kind of 2D as well. Modern Age Sage is Shonen Jump I couldn't get into. Wasn't that fun? I haven't played any of them. I just know that people don't like them nearly like they like the Ultimate Ninja Storm games or whatever. But I do know that there are other games that are like basically carbon copies of the Ninja Storm ones. The Ninja Storm games are basically what the like Dragon Ball Budokai games were. Though the Dragon Ball Budokai games, depending on the game, were like basically traditional fighting games. It's just that they were accessible enough that I didn't mind playing them. I enjoyed them quite a lot. The first few Budokai, the Tenkaichis are more 3D arena fighter type, but the initial ones, the Budokai ones, on like the PS2 or whatever, they were pretty different, pretty good too. Why is my Guardian taking damage? Modern Age Sage says, yeah, Budokai was, but Tenkaichi I prefer. Yeah, I like the Budokai games much better, but I only played like one of the Tenkaichis. I don't remember which. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, I couldn't play on the weekends. Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. What do you mean you couldn't play on the weekends? Like, you weren't allowed to play on the weekends or something? But yeah, there's like 4, I think, Ninja Storm games. Alright, well that went much better. This is a medium cell, so we can use this. Oh wait. No, I have to get a weak cell first. Now I can use this medium cell. I could have used the medium cell as well, but I would just had to get 2 of them. Oh, Modern Age Sage was saying I couldn't play Tekken, Street Fighter, or Mortal Kombat. I understand now. Yeah. Oh, you said that there was an autocorrect and that you were meant to type Tekken, but I was like, I don't even know where the fuck this Tekken was supposed to go. Modern Age Sages, but weirdly enough, I loved Soul Calibur. It's a pretty different game. It's kind of, there's like a Bushido Blade or whatever. Maybe not Bushido Blade. I think it's called that, right? It's a samurai fighting game where it's like mostly one-shots. It's pretty different. It's definitely a fighting game, but it plays very differently than most other fighting games. But yeah, I liked Soul Calibur a lot better than most fighting games as well. Something about Soul Calibur appealed to me as well. Character customization was definitely part of it as well, but I don't know. I wasn't like huge on Soul Calibur. I played a good amount of them though. I played it about like I played every other fighting game. Like I played a bunch of fighting games to play through the story modes, right? But like I never latched on to a fighting game where I was like, I'm gonna play this game against my friends. You know what I mean? I just played it through the story mode, right? So by virtue of that, my favorite fighting game is like fucking Blaze Blue because it's anime. Modern Age Sage's Mortal Kombat versus DC was fun, and Injustice. I don't know. I've never played any of the Injustice games, I don't think. But like the Mortal Kombat games that I have played were fine. But the first DC one, I feel like I played that and it was just like, okay. You know, I feel like Mortal Kombat has always been like basically a copy paste for me. Like I can't appreciate the nuance, you know what I mean? The differences between the games or whatever. They're just always the same game. Modern Age Sages, honestly, I prefer anime fighting games, but Black Clover was ass. I've never played I've never played a Black Clover anything, and I've also never seen a Black Clover anything. I know that it is an anime, and I kind of sort of understand the premise of the show. It's like very similar to Fairy Tail from what I could gather, and also looks like Fairy Tail as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but it doesn't seem like something that I should care about as well. It seems like it should be a skip. You know what I mean? But yeah, maybe I'm just a hater. From the outside looking in, I'm like, I don't need to know anything more about this. I don't think. 108 stage, this Black Clover went on a completely different route and was not fun. The controls were off the wall. I don't mind people like doing something different, something new, but it also has to work. And if you don't abide by like traditional control schemes or whatever, it is like innately less accessible. But that doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that like the barrier to entry is much higher, you know? 108 stages, definitely skip it. The fighting game or just the anime in general? I was talking about the anime. Obviously, I don't care about the fighting game. Like there's no amount of recommendation you could give me. Like that could be the best fucking fighting game in the world. And I'm like, nah, I'm busy. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing a fighting game in my life. Not right now. And when I do a fighting game, I'm going to be doing one that like is newer because it's going to be one of the ones that one of my homies is playing. Like I'm going to choose the fighting game based on what my fighting game homie is already playing, basically. So it's largely going to be completely up to him. It's just a matter of like when my schedule lines up with like a fighting game release that he gives a shit about. That's like the whole story there. As soon as that happens, that's the game I'm playing. Doesn't matter what it is. Could be Street Fighter, Tekken, whatever. He mostly plays Street Fighter, but he's played some Grand Blue Fantasy Versus or whatever. Versus Rising, I think is what it's called now, actually. I should probably stop when I like get enough, because what I keep doing is just doing as many as I have. In this case, it's fine because I end up at 59%, which I guess is all that needs to happen, right? But like if I have all these extras, it would actually like, not like fuck me up, but you know, it's not good. Medium wall. We've got 2 overcharged guardians protecting it, but I don't know if that medium wall is strong enough. Modern 8 stages, I think that was free to play. I have that, I believe, but I never played it. If it's free to play, then you definitely can have it, right? It's just a matter of going and getting it, right? I don't know what you're saying was free to play though, to be honest with you. It's probably in response to something I said, but Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? No, I think that the fighting game is pay to play, or it was at least. It's like, I know they released 2 Grand Blue Fantasy games like back to back, and I played neither of them. It just so happened that both of those games released when I stopped playing Grand Blue, so I had no interest in playing either of them. But I very well could have, like, if I was still playing Grand Blue, I almost certainly would have played at least one of them, probably both. because there's just like benefits to playing it. Like they tie to each other. Like you get mobile game benefits to you playing the real game. And it seemed like those games were fine as well. Like there's nothing wrong with them. So the only reason I didn't play both of them is because I wasn't playing the mobile game at the time. If I was playing the mobile game at the time, I probably would have played at least one, probably both, to be honest. At least just to get the benefits out of the mobile game, since I had been playing the mobile game a lot prior. I still play it a decent amount now, but mostly I just like try to like clear events, and then as soon as the event is cleared, I kind of like stop playing mostly. There's a decent amount of work though involved. It's not like it's hard or anything like that. It just takes a decent amount of time. Modern Age Sage says that he's sure that he has Grand Blue Fantasy, the fighting game or whatever. I didn't really see too much of the adventure game. I think one of my homies played it a decent amount, but I don't know if it's a good game. It seemed like it was fine, but all right, later. But yeah, I don't know. It didn't blow me away. It looks very similar. The adventure game looks very similar to like a Final Fantasy, a modern Final Fantasy. So not turn-based or anything like that, like an action, like Rebirth, Final Fantasy 7. You know what I mean? One of those. Seemed like very similar to that. I saw somebody play it a decent amount. It definitely had grinding in it as well. It was very grind blue fantasy, as we call it. So that's unfortunate. It didn't look very hard though, which is also true of Grand Blue. Generally, Grand Blue is not that hard of a game. It's mostly just about like lining up your pieces and making sure that you have everything that you need. And sometimes getting lucky, but usually not. Usually, well, the best setups are not luck-based at all. You just clear. You know what I mean? It's fine. I mean, the best setups are fucking 0 button. You just show up, kill the dude, and then move on. Go next. And the next best setups are full auto. You just press the full auto button, and then it just does it for you. Zero says you just win. That's the plan, basically. Yeah. Did I reset this? I think I didn't. We'll reset it now. I don't know how many of these fragments I have, so we'll stop at 60. Oh, yeah, that's correct. I had exactly 120. How's it going, Zero Man? How you living? We're just doing the same old, same old. We were talking a little bit about fighting games a second ago. You can do Chaos. I should not have done Chaos because I want to upgrade this wall, and Chaos will not upgrade the wall, but Earth will. So we'll get an upgrade for the wall, and we go through this portal. Oh, it's over there. We have time to upgrade the wall first. That's okay. We'll just go. I don't think the wall needs it. Like, the wall's not going to go down. Another strong. Burp, burp. All right, so this will be the 59% inventory. We can use this on a golem if one of our golems dies, and if he doesn't, we can use it on the wall. Yeah, I'm a little spacey today. I can tell. Just a little spacey. Like I said, I stayed up a little late as well, but I think I will be okay. I didn't lose my mental or nothing. I'm here. I'm all right. I'm chilling. Maybe I should have upgraded the wall there. Oh well. That ship done sailed, brother. That ship done sailed. We saw the movie Sinners yesterday. Sinners 2025. It's a Michael B. Jordan movie. So Michael B. Jordan plays the, like, not the main character, but like the two additional main characters. Like there's the main guy and then there's like two other main guys, right? And he plays both of the other main guys as twin brothers. And the entire time I was watching that movie, I was so sure that one of those people were Michael B. Jordan, and I was not sure at all who the other person was. But he looked a lot like Michael B. Jordan, and I had a lot of trouble telling them apart, right? Like many times throughout that movie, I was like, I'm not sure who... I'm not sure which of the brothers it is, because they're twin brothers, right? I'm not which of the brothers it is until the other one is in the shot. And like when they're both in the shot together, I can tell which one's which. But if I'm just looking at one of them, it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure. And I was like, man, I haven't had like a face blindness problem in a movie like this in so long, man. So long. I feel like I've been able to like tell characters apart from each other, like actors apart from each other. But this movie, for whatever reason, I couldn't do it. And then I realized after the movie was over, like, oh, it's because Michael B. Jordan, the actor, played both characters and they just edited him into the scenes or whatever, interacting with himself. So that's why. I'm not crazy. They do look the same. And it's just really hard for me to know that because I am also an idiot. But yeah, it was a weird movie, Sinners. It's like a color piece, like set in the like American South in the like 1900s, somewhere in there, like post Cars 1900s, so post World War I think as well. Yeah, like somewhere right around there, definitely pre World War II. But well, I say that, but I'm not 100%. I'm not like super good at like placing the timeline of a movie, but yeah, somewhere around there. Jim Crow era, right? Well, I guess that's fucking, that could be anywhere from like 1860 to 1960, right? Like, I don't know too well, but nonetheless, it was a pretty interesting movie. Bit of a slow start. I enjoyed it the whole time though. I think they did a good job of getting you invested in the character dynamics and the characters involved and stuff. I don't think it was hard to keep track of or anything like that. And there was this community, like I said, Jim Crow era, so it's like basically divided down the middle with like white people and black people or whatever. And they had two general stores like right across the street from each other, right? And both general stores were owned by the same like Asian family. As if like they needed to connect like the community under like one general store through this Asian family that acted as the liaisons between, you know, the white people in the community and the black people in the community, which is kind of awesome in a way. I wonder how true to form that is, like how recurrent that is in like the world. Because obviously there, at the time, I imagine there were like definitely some problems there where it's like, you know, whites only and stuff. So like you would have to have, you know, a black owned shop otherwise, which is like a whole other problem by itself in some ways. So I imagine like them being, you know, Asian intermediaries was actually like quite helpful to like make stuff happen. You know what I mean? But I don't know how true to history that is, obviously. But yeah, it was a very, very good color piece as well. Felt like it did a good job recreating the, you know, contemporary vibes. I don't know that it did, right? I'll never know that, but it seemed like it did an okay job. That's mostly all that matters, right? As long as it seems okay, right? Like if I was talking to someone about the Castlevania anime and the Devil May Cry anime, right? And they're big fans of Devil May Cry, right? So they fucking hate the new anime for Devil May Cry. There's like a season 2 that's like announced or whatever, right? Which is why it's topical. And the problem that they have with it is how much they love the source material and how poorly it recreates the source material, how poorly it respects, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it mostly does its own thing, I guess, or whatever. And as someone who has an understanding of what the Halo TV show is like, I have certain, you know, I can relate to having an issue with that, right? But I haven't seen the Halo TV show. I don't know if it's like ass. I know it's supposed to be Master Cheeks, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that it's like bad from my perspective, you know? I've got my own critical eye that I would put on it, you know? So I don't necessarily want to just like throw it out just because other people say that it's bad. But nonetheless, there is such a thing as those anime, right? The Castlevania and the Devil May Cry anime. And as I understand it, Zero, you've actually could weigh in on this. The people that know the source material tend to like the anime much less. It's just a much more accessible version of the same kind of story, but it's like not true to the form, not true to the characters and stuff like that. The way that I understand it, speaking to someone who's a big fan of it, right, is they did a fine job in making a show. It's just not a good Devil May Cry specifically. Does that make sense? And I think that's kind of okay. It's not amazing, obviously. It's better to recreate the show in a way that is good and also true to the source material. But, you know, I would rather a good thing exist even if it isn't for me, right? It's just strange to use an IP like Devil May Cry, for example, to make a show that isn't for the fans of Devil May Cry. You know what I mean? It's instead just to like, you know, make money by being successful as a show, which is like not alarming, right? Like it's not a weird thing for shows to do. It's just not what you know, Devil May Cry fans would want, obviously. I don't know what this wall is like. Did I upgrade it? Strong. We got 2 overcharged guardians. It's probably okay. But yeah, so I don't know about Devil May Cry exactly, the games or the show. I don't think I necessarily have an interest in either. I liked Arcane. I did see Arcane, but I don't know if that's gonna like, I only saw the first 3 episodes of Arcane as well, so like it's kind of its own thing in that way, where it's like an interesting like mini biopic, you know what I mean, of like the very early on relationship between Jinx and Vi or whatever. So yeah, my perspective on Arcane is very different from most. I feel like most people either saw none of it or all of it, right? In the binging era, if you will. But yeah, I don't know. I probably won't watch more of it. I enjoyed it though when I did see it, so maybe I should. I've heard that some people were like pretty down on season 2 of Arcane, but I also know a good amount about League of Legos, so the main reason that people were down on it was because it felt rushed and because it was hard to understand what was happening and who was who or whatever, something like that at least. So I probably would have much less issue with that, but also don't like care, right? Like it's kind of its own thing. Yo, what's up, Eretto? How's it going, man? Now we're talking about anime adaptations of stuff, I guess. Or maybe just adaptations of stuff, because I did mention the Halo TV show as well. Not that I've seen any adaptation of fucking anything. I saw the first 3 episodes of Arcane and like basically nothing else as far as adaptations go. So it's definitely not something that I like feel strongly about. I just don't really consume that kind of media anymore. Like I spend a lot of my time on like YouTube and on Twitch mostly. It used to be that I would watch like a lot of stuff on Crunchyroll or whatever, which is much more in the vein of like you know, the anime stuff. But not nowadays. Not that I don't like it or don't have the time for it. I could definitely swerve and like make it happen if I really wanted to. But like I just don't really care about most of that stuff very much. I mean, I say I don't care about it. Like I care about anime and I like anime, but like I don't care to watch it, you know what I mean? I don't care to make it part of my schedule, make it part of my life ongoing. Maybe I should though. I mean, I'll know that I'm better. Like I'm fully back to myself when I start watching anime again. That's kind of what I've been saying for years now. But not quite yet. Something, I can't put it in words or anything. It's not like there's something wrong. I mean, there probably is something wrong, but like I can't put it in words, right? So for now we wait. We cruise, we vibe. I'm pretty sure this is more experience an hour than I could get from ZMI. Like in like reality, like what I can actually accomplish with my hands. Oh man, can you imagine getting 2 overcharged cells? I mean, I don't have to imagine, I guess. I can just hold on to this overcharged cell. And use it at another day. It's probably going to go on the shield. It just does, the later you put it on the shield, probably the better, because if you upgrade the shield, it gives you 50% health no matter what. So the lower your health, the more value you get, because the shield blocked more, right? You just got more time out of it, basically. Not that it matters very much. As long as the shield doesn't break, it doesn't matter how much value you actually get out of it. Oh, but we can upgrade this guy instead. 2 overcharged guardians, perfect. I would love to get a strong, but I don't think that is going to happen. Yeah. It's okay. We missed the strong. Oh, I could have been crafting. I should have been crafting even. It's okay. We craft now. Because the wall should be like bin chilling. Wait, did I say I should have been crafting when I just went through a portal? That can't be right. What am I talking about? I just made this essence. I couldn't have, or these stones. I couldn't have possibly crafted there. What am I talking about, bro? I had an inventory full of stuff. What am I going to do? What am I going to craft with? My second inventory? You're talking crazy talk, man. Crazy talk. Wall's fine. That's 59. Give that a little something just because I got it. All right, well, we got nothing to do except upgrade this wall. So we'll do this. Take damage, upgrade it. Bam, just like that. Go through this portal and we win the game. Basically zero danger here. Freshly upgraded wall, 2 overcharged guardians. Like, there's like really no way that we lose this. All right, and we go in air because it's closer. Like, it's a faster, and it's literally closer to us, but it's also faster to the portal. Like, in and out of the altar. And we're done. We did it. All right, drop off the runes, run over there. When this wall goes down, we bring it back up. We go through fire. You can go through nature as well. There's probably a reason to go through one of these versus the other, being the distance. But I don't know which one's better. I know that the fire altar's further, but the nature teleport is also further. I don't know the difference between this and that is like made up for or lost. You know what I mean? I just don't know. It's not a big deal either way. We have plenty of time, right? So it doesn't cost us anything. Those are effectively the same. Because we're just going to be waiting here for 20 seconds regardless. Oh, do you guys know about the SpongeBob reference in Guardians of the Rift? Are you familiar? There's a little bit of a reference. You see him? So there in the background we have Squidward's house, SpongeBob's pineapple, and Patrick's house. Right there. Who says Bob Sponge? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, a little bit of a reference there. A little Easter egg. How's it going, Booze? Are you in the modding dungeon? Hold on. I want to see if I can kill this gnat. Ooh, hold on. I think I missed. It's okay. It's hard to kill a gnat with a fly swatter as well, but I wanted to give it a shot. This is pretty good. Just getting ready for work. Work. This guy's a worker. What? What a nerd. I could never. Me personally, I just squeak out my existence one meager day at a time. Speaking of, I gotta figure out how to what I want to do with eggs. I got some eggs that I gotta cook. I think I'm gonna do like a tuna salad with hard-boiled eggs as well. Like mix those jokers together. Tuna and egg seem like that would be good. Tuna and hard-boiled egg. Who says, yes, there's startup this weekend, and honestly don't know if I'm gonna be walking into a shit show or a chill night. Startup? No, God, he's an entrepreneur. Well, I don't know when Booze is gonna stream again, but if you ever want to catch him and you want to ask him about weather, he'll tell you all you want to know about weather. He knows weather real good. He's also a RuneScape player, RuneScape streamer, in fact. Does high-level PvM stuff mostly. He's starting to get TOB hard mode under his belt. He basically mastered all the roles in normal difficulty. And he's been sending Cox challenge modes for quite a while now. A few dozen KC under his belt, over 100. And he's been doing TOA expert for as long as I've known him. Probably longer than that, I'm sure. Besides that, he does a little bit of bossing as well. But mostly he does raids. That's like his main thing. He's also trying to get his Inferno cape. He's still a little ways away from that, but he's got his Coliseum quiver. Able to send that one. But yeah, definitely check out Booze. If you have any questions about high level content, he'd probably answer it in this chat as well, but you probably would get a lot better an answer if you catch him when he's live. All right, do the mining thing. But yeah, we can do some shout outs. I literally have never seen you, Areto, live. I know that you are a streamer, but I asked when you were gonna be live next, and you were like, "Ah, man, I don't know." So I still don't want to do shout outs for you because I don't really know you that well yet. I'll have a much better idea of what you're like after I see your stream. Roberto says, I only have 1 day off this week. Dude. I mean, 1 day is better than no days, I guess, to be fair, but like, damn, that sucks. All right, I think that this goes on the wall. If I upgrade the wall, then we're like basically done with upgrades. Like, it doesn't even matter if we make any new golems. I think we'll just be fine. Redo says, I am streaming in approximately 2 to 3 hours to try a demo. Well, I'm not going to be able to be there for that. How long are you going to be streaming for, I guess, is the thing to ask. Because if you start streaming at 6 p.m. my time... No, I'm sorry. If it's 6 p.m. now and you start streaming at 9 p.m. my time... then if you stream for over 3 hours, I can be there, but it'll be after my stream ends, obviously. Redo says, you don't need to since I won't know if the game will crash my PC or not. I see. So you're like, well, we'll see if the demo will even run. Like, true. The good old scuff. If I were a real one, that weak guardian is doing fucking work. Holy shit. If I were a real one, I could have thrown it on that wall, but I don't even think it needs it. I think it's just fine. No. Only my weak guardians left. My overcharged guardian tanked everything for my weak guardian. What a fucking legend. It's okay. We win. A little bit of chip experience. We go over here, we put the wall down. Put the wall down. I think this is faster than going there. That might be the same distance, but I think that this one's shorter than death. Very similar though, for sure. Who says, oh no, it's just another shutdown this week, so everything gets sterilized again and hope everything that got torn apart was put back together correctly? I see. Redo says, I'll try to keep my stream hours in control since I'm supposed to be doing one on Saturday to collab with a fellow mute streamer, which is why I can't use mic or mute tags. What? With a fellow mute streamer, which is why I can't use mic or mute tags. I understand why you wouldn't be able to use a mic if you are mute or a mute, but why wouldn't you be able to use mute tags though? That I don't understand. Redo says the one I collab with cannot hear. not understanding still. And I understand that you can be deaf and mute at the same time, but why can't you use a mute tag just because they can't hear? What difference does that make? How does that tie into? I don't understand. You can do different tags, right? Like, it's okay. In the meanwhile, though, I will give a shout out to Psychotic Zero. This is another streamer who doesn't stream anymore. He's a Foxboy VTuber. Plays a pretty wide variety of games. He's got a strong propensity for rhythm games, particularly Osu is the big one for him. But he's played a little bit of what is that shit called? Muse Dash. That's it. I was thinking Rhythm Heaven, but no, Muse Dash. He's also a bit of a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance speedrunner. He loves that game very, very dearly. Another game that he loves exceptionally, like a game very close to his heart, is Hogs of War. That's how we met each other through that game. I was doing it on stream because of Savage, and Zero's one of the very first people to ever discover this stream, and he's still around. So shout out to him. But yeah, he's not much of a streamer nowadays. Sure, we can do a flip for you. If that's how you feel. That's what you're doing, Shiro. Yo, my frame rate. That was fucking crazy. Seems like it's okay-ish now, but like that was not the best flip in the world. Boost says, would the mute tag be even more helpful if they can't hear? Maybe. Redo says he communicates with text and does not use audio to listen, or will not use hearing aids for it. Being mute often comes with being deaf. I think deaf is like more common than being mute as well, but I'm not sure. But I don't see how that isn't helpful. Yeah, I still don't understand. I'm in the same boat as Booze. Like I mean, like, whatever, like, do what you got to do. I just don't get it, but that's okay. Sure says nice moves. Hey man, thanks. All right. So that was Zero. We can do Shuro next. Why not? If you happen to stop by. Redo says, I can't talk to the streamer normally, so I can manage. Oh, so when you say a fellow mute streamer, you don't mean that you are mute. You just meant that the streamer that you're doing the collab with is mute. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and you're choosing not to use a microphone yourself, even though you aren't mute, just so that you can communicate with them in a more like normalized way. Okay. That seems fine too. I don't know if like it seems like strictly necessary exactly, but you know, whatever works for you. Redo says the streamer I collab with is unable to hear me talk. Yeah, but you are streaming, so like your words aren't just for them, right? Like, so if you're speaking to someone who's deaf, right? If you're communicating with a deaf person, right? It's very common for you to use like sign language to talk to them, right? So that they can understand you. But while you're using that sign language, usually, as I understand it, right, you're supposed to speak to them as well. So you're saying what you're saying to them while you're doing the hand signs to communicate with them. It's very common to do both things, partly because not everyone who is deaf is like fully deaf, but I'm sure that there are other reasons as well, right? But like, yeah, no, like just because they don't hear doesn't mean that you can't still do, because not only is it not just a conversation between the two of you, it's also a stream, right? But even if it was just between the two of you, like still, like there's no harm in it. They're not going to be offended that you're speaking when they can't hear, right? Like I'm sure it's fine. I guess we wait here. How are we doing? 2 overcharge guardians probably. Strong wall. But yeah, What? Oh, I misspelled the word shout out? Yeah, I added 3 O's to the word shout out. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, like that. Oh, I'm terrible. Anyways. Who says, I still don't understand, but I suppose I'll not dwell on it? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Seems to happen pretty consistently nowadays. Versus, on the other hand, I have used mic for this specific game, but since it's not from the PS5 streaming for the game, separating audio from outside noise is not possible. I see. That is unfortunate. Welcome back, Modern Age Sage. We're just talking about stuff and things as I'm doing shout outs for people who deserve it and have been good, well behaved. Speaking of people who have been good and well behaved, who says I'm well behaved? What? No, just because I did a shout out for you doesn't mean that I'm doing it. I was talking about you in that incident. Like, no way. I would never say that about you. I was thinking about Wolf or Churro, a fellow VTuber who's also a bit of a variety streamer. He plays all kinds of different games. Final Fantasy XIV. I've seen him play Dead by Daylight. He's joined us for Apex Legends and many other games besides. I first met him playing Goose Goose Duck with Suck. Let's see. What is Shiro got going on? I know he's playing Baldur's Gate 3, or at least he was, with some of the homies. What else has he got going on? I don't know. Kind of a definitely a variety streamer through and through. I've seen him play all kinds of different stuff. Anything that I expect him to be playing soon? Probably more Final Fantasy XIV, I would guess. Who says he tends to meow on stream, which is odd? That is an odd thing for a Wolf Lord to do. Who says, oh, good, because I don't want to give the wrong impression. Sure. Modern Age Sage is good, well-behaved boys and girls. I mean, if you want to say that, sure. I'm not going to judge you for it, I guess. But yeah. That's Shiro. It's hard to say. I don't think he has like a main game. I think he's just a variety streamer, like capital V variety, you know? Can't be tied down to one gameplay experience. I'm not trying to cheer on my own channel. I was trying to shout out Modern Age Sage, who is another streamer. He doesn't have any face. Not a VTuber face, not a live action face. He doesn't have a face at all. He's just a voice in the void. Speaking of the void, he plays a good amount of Phasmophobia. Pretty knowledgeable about that game, but he's played a variety of other games as well. He's a newer RuneScape player. I don't know if he's still got the strong affinity for RuneScape that he did for a while. That was like the main thing he was streaming for like 3 streams in a row. But he took a little bit of a break. He's got a little bit of a hiatus going on. And in the interim, he's been playing through Pokemon, like fanatically, basically. He's trying to get a complete Pokedex, like a living dex type situation, through X and Y, I believe. So OSRS X and Y. So it's been a very big project. And he's working on it. He's working on it. I think that's everyone though, right? Anybody else want to shout out? Now's the time to request one. Modern Age Sage says I will definitely get back in OSRS when I get the chance. Yeah, no, I understand. It's not like, you know, you have to. Like, do what you want. Modern Age Sage. It's not just him. Anyone, right? anyone who plays RuneScape, I suggest that you play it as your second monitor experience, right? Like, if you're watching my stream, right, and that's the main thing that you're doing, you can get some wood cutting done on the side. That's what RuneScape does. Better than most games. Can I get through that? Of course not. Roto says, I am not going back to RuneScape. That's fine. Rowan says, sorry, sir, you're the second monitor? What do you mean? But you have to be actively engaged or my number go down. Think of my numbers, Rowan. I don't care at all. It's fine. They did change the way that like concurrent viewers and shit like that works or whatever, but that's fine. You can hang out. We're not a for-profit. Well, we are technically a for-profit streamer. We're for loss is what it is. I invest the money that I get from this stream into the stream, and I've already put money of my own into the stream as well. We're like fully in the red. Ron says, I only care about my numbers going up in game. Oh yeah, of course. Most important numbers, the in-game numbers. If you guys don't know who Roarn is, he's a fantastic streamer, live action streamer. He plays all kinds of different, well, he plays RuneScape, right? It's not like different games, but he does all kinds of different things in RuneScape. He's one of the most knowledgeable RuneScape players that I know of. Right now, he's got a hardcore group Iron going. Unfortunately, he streams at exactly the wrong time of day for someone like me. Like, he's opposite my schedule. It's very much morning for me. So, like, somewhere around, like, circa 8 a.m. EST or whatever. It's not correct at all for your boy. But he streams quite a lot, very, very consistently, like every single day or something like that. And if you have any questions about just about anything in the game, especially if it has to do with like the hardcore experience or the iron experience, he probably has some insight to offer you. Though, like I said, he's focused on a hardcore group iron at the moment, having lost his regular hardcore very tragically in TOA. I mean, it was like a fair death, you know what I mean? It was one of those things where like you fuck up and like it is what it is, as opposed to like getting cheesed out, you know? It's a good thing you didn't disconnect. That's like the worst possible timeline. But Roarn's a very, very, very smart guy when it comes to RuneScape. He knows exactly what's up. And he's pretty good at explaining stuff too. Like, this is why I'm doing this way. And if you don't want to do it this way, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, fully dispassionate. Roarn says, yeah, I should be asleep right now, but I'm waiting for the YouTube VOD to upload. That's me every day. Like, I finish my stream and then I go to sleep when my VOD finishes uploading. He also does like real like curated YouTube content as well. So like he makes like real content that you can experience in like, you know, micro doses instead of like the stream, you know, hours of hanging out and vibing or whatever. Like he makes real stuff if you want to check that out. Renato says the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? They mean that you're not doing the Twitch game right. You know what I mean? You got, in order to be a real Twitch streamer, you got to do these things this way. And if you do anything else, no one's going to take you seriously. And your mom doesn't love you. And we're going to take away your fucking Oreos. Like, oh God, not the Oreos. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I really don't give that much of a shit. But at the same time, I also don't mind people who like take it seriously. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to make Twitch streaming your job, there's a certain amount of like, you gotta follow the rules, you gotta do the thing the way that the people expect you to do it, you gotta fit into the community and like do your networking and all that shit. Like, I get it, whatever. You gotta play the political game. I'm not that way. You know what I mean? What is the aphorism? Give a man a mask and he'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth. Say less. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're trapped. We're trapped in hell right now. We're 8 million experience short. We did figure out the Guardians of the Rift solo though. It's very consistent now, it seems like. Shout out to Savage for lining up the pieces. I provided him with puzzle pieces and data, and he synthesized that information into a proper solo. And also found like 2 or 3 like neat tricks that like make a big difference. But yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think you can also do this like slightly differently, like slightly more minimalist. If you wanted to for some reason. Like we go to 120. I don't think you need 120. I think you can get away with like as much as 100, maybe less. But it's obviously better to do 120 so that you have a little bit more of a margin. Reddit says, do any of us miss the old Scooby-Doo cartoons to listen in bed? I don't really miss the old Scooby-Doo cartoons, no. Because while I did enjoy Scooby-Doo back then, the peak for Scooby-Doo for me was like, what's new, Scooby-Doo? He's coming after you. You know what I mean? That's the one. If I think of Scooby-Doo, that's what comes to mind for me. And that's not one of the old ones. That's like 80s, 90s era, somewhere in there, right? But yeah, that like is much more in line with like my taste in music in general, but also is like not exactly nostalgic, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like that's peak Scooby-Doo for me. So not quite. I mean, it is old now. 80s, 90s is ancient history for the internet. Ron says that era would be the same for me as peak. Yeah. But like, it's not like ancient, you know what I mean? Scooby-Doo is like an old IP, you know? Like fucking 70s or 60s or some shit. Like it goes way the fuck back. Ron says, and then memories of the horror live action Scrappy-Doo. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't like a real horror movie. It was like a kid's horror movie. No, there were two of them even, I think. Shout out to Matthew Lillard, who's like the perfect person to ever play Shaggy. Like the perfect person to ever be born, and he played Shaggy in the live action Scooby-Doo movies. Like fucking awesome. He's also like very much a nerd or whatever. So you can see him in like various different places on the internet doing nerdy shit. I've seen him play like D&D and podcasts and stuff like that. It's fucking awesome. Shout out to Matthew Lillard. Seems like a very cool guy. In like, you know, a nerdy kind of cool way. Cool like in a way that I would appreciate, not like cool in the way that is conventionally considered. I think that he also was in the movie Seven Ghosts as like the expert, like the doctor or whatever. Oh, and he's the purple guy in the FNAF movie. So I guess he's just like a horror movie buff for some reason. Like he does a lot of horror movies for one reason or another. Oh, right. Give you this. Then do this. I guess I should have done the strong just so I could do this. It's probably fine. We're kind of like waiting for this portal now, which is a little awkward, but we've got an overcharge cell that we can throw on the wall, which will basically guarantee that we're chilling, I think. I mean, this guy's like doing stuff as well, so like he's fine. Redo says it's successful enough for FNAF for a sequel. Oh yeah, no, the FNAF movie did fucking amazing, right? As far as like box office or whatever. FNAF movie. Yeah, on a $20 million budget, it got $300 million just about. So yeah, no, they're fucking big chilling. There's definitely going to be a FNAF sequel for sure, for sure. Yeah, you're definitely right about that, Aretto. Eretto, excuse me. Rowan says, I've never actually done Guardians of the Rift solo. Was this shit changed a while back? Seems oddly chill. Yes. Yes, they did several very significant changes to this. So the biggest change is the first few altars in any run are like guaranteed to not be like complete dog shit. That's the most important change as far as like the longevity of the run. But there's other stuff that's very important too. Like the end of the game is like pretty important. So when this guy does his big slam with the beam attack, right? We're gonna re-up this shield. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through this altar and we're gonna get another cell and we're gonna fortify that one up. The main wall up. I'm pretty sure this wasn't possible before. So when we start the next game, we're gonna have a medium cell on the main wall. You have to get here before this reaches 30 seconds or the cell will despawn. But after 30 seconds, it will still be medium as well. And then you also want to make one guardian. But yeah, so we have a medium wall, we have one guardian, and the game hasn't even started. We're just waiting down here for the game to start. I don't think you can use portals. Like, I don't think you can start from a portal in the solo, or at least not in like as consistent an experience as this is. But yeah, it's start from here. You get 120. You do 2 crafting sessions and do 2 portals, and then you win the game. Obviously, throw an overcharge on the guardian if you're missing a guardian. Otherwise, you upgrade the main shield. Repeat until you win. Oh no, there's one other thing. So we get 120 of these, and we make 60. Right? We do crafting in batches of 60. And before the first portal, before we enter the first portal, you should get a second cell. So you do the rune crafting with the first altar for the 60, and then you get another cell just to throw it on the wall or on the guardians. So you do get 1 extra cell. But other than that, you just play the game normally and win. Oren says, we'll consider it if I'm ever bored enough to do some Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, I doubt it's going to be extremely helpful to you as like an iron. Because you would probably rather just do like bloods or soul runes or something like that. But if you need chaos runes, this isn't a bad option. Lawrence is far more focused on PVM rushing this time. Yeah, sure. Fair enough. But yeah, if you needed to level up rune crafting, which you don't super need to do, but if you needed to do that, or if you needed to do or have particular runes, there's definitely better ways to do that. Roran says, get to 2A, die, rinse, repeat. No. Roran has had 2 hardcores go fairly deep, I would say. Fairly deep. And both of them died in TOA. One of them was a little bit more of a skamaz than the other, but the most recent death was just the Simon. He lost to Simon Says. No. Simon Says red, then green, then black, or red, then black, then white, then yellow, or whatever. But yeah, pretty unfortunate. So obviously this one was just medium, but I think that the next one is guaranteed to be overcharged. It's one of the rebalance things that they changed about Guardians of the Rift. Or supposedly they changed. I guess we'll find out together if that's true. Oh yeah, strong. Hello? I was just standing right next to it. Didn't even say it there for some reason. Whoop. But yeah, I lost the very first run of the game, and that's just because I was being dumb. But obviously the first run is also the sketchiest because you don't have the medium wall yet. But I think I would have even won that first round if I was just like playing with my brain on. But yeah, we're like 7 runs deep, more. in a row with no fails. I just lost my guardian. No. Guess we'll make a guardian then. That doesn't look super good. Of course, now that I'm talking about how consistent it is, we're gonna eat shit and die in that order, you know? Oh yeah, we actually are gonna eat shit and die. That's unfortunate. To be fair, I did actually have a bad start, but if I wasn't standing next to that law altar, we would have made it faster. I don't think we actually lose though. I think we still win this, but it is pretty unfortunate that we take damage here. Might set us back a little bit. Gordon says, Mr. I'll make a guardian out of you. Mr. I'll make a guardian out of you. All right. We upgrade this one more time and then we're definitely good. Ideally, we would have been crafting before this portal, but it's okay. We'll just craft after the portal. I believe I get 24%. So we don't quite have enough to get a win, even if I had a full inventory of fragments and this portal. So we will have to wait probably for yet another portal. But this is what happens when the main wall dies. Bad shit. And still could use an upgrade too. Yeah. We're low on guardians. We're low on wall. It's all bad. Well, the wall should be okay right now, actually. But if we upgrade it again, I'll feel a lot better about it. Yeah, it's okay for the moment. I'm pretty sure this guardian is going to die, so I'm going to throw up another guardian. Which also makes it so that I have to use this overcharge on the wall, which is good. He's doing stuff. He's okay. At 60%, the wall takes, I think it's 50 damage. So you want to definitely have a cell for this. If you're following the script, it shouldn't really matter. Like, you should probably just be fine to do it whenever. But there is a world where this is like really bad timing. There we go. You can do it in the opposite order as well, which is less sketchy. I didn't because, I don't know, I'm stupid, I guess. You do get more value out of it if you wait. Right? Because if you do the thing and it drops the wall to 1 HP and then you heal it, you get 50% back. But like, you know, you also risk losing the game in that moment. So it's not like amazing, right? It's not like super duper worth it. Yeah, my small guy died. It's unfortunate. Oh. I'm gonna get this overcharge cell, I think. I think I'll be able to make it in time to that. We will probably have to hold on to this overcharge cell instead of using it instantly. Yeah, but that's okay. It's worth. I think the wall's fine. There might be a little bit of overflow just because it's so late in the game. You're not supposed to ever be this far into the game. But yeah, we'll decide if it goes on a guardian or if it goes on the wall. If my guardian dies, we definitely need a guardian. But we probably do guardian either way. But if the wall's low, then, you know. The wall shouldn't be low is the thing, though, you know? The wall should be tanky right now. It should be fine. Wall's so good at being the wall. Yeah, it's mostly there. Yeah, sure. But yeah, you see where there's like so many fucking guys. Like you really need guardians to be killing these guys, or it's a problem. Hello? My micro's so bad. My mouse control, no. What are these clicks? Alright, well, you're healed up. Wall's not doing great. Guardian's not doing great. I mean, the wall is like tanking shit. Like, look at it. Those rangers, bro. Did you see there were like 4 fucking rangers that just spawned? Yeah, we definitely throw this on the wall. We're literally waiting for a portal as well. All right, wall's much better now. You need another guardian because the guardian died. There's a world where that guardian dying means that we mine him so that we can win the game sooner. Actually, we don't actually need this portal now that I'm looking at this because we have fragments. We need 11% and it's 4/10. So 110 divided by 4, so 30 would have been enough for us. That doesn't look good. We should probably stop early. Like, don't get the full inventory. Yeah, sure. That's probably enough. When dudes sneak past, it fucks with your math. That's why extra is good, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out this time. If the wall dies, we are mega fucking doomed. If the wall doesn't die, we can maybe still save this. Just because this guy snuck past doesn't mean it's all over, but let's see. Oh no, the extra damage there. Well, that's a tragic turn of circumstance. Yeah, it's definitely doomed. Yeah, it's definitely doomed. Like, very fucking doomed. That's okay. You saw, though. It was very, very close. I could probably just, like, reset in this case. Other than, like, hanging around, doing whatever it is that I'm doing. But, I don't know. I feel like I should do whatever I can for experience. Which is not very much in this circumstance. These like needle nose guys are like really strong. The rangers are also good. The abyss guardians, I guess is what they're called. They're also pretty strong, but oh, I don't have any runes. What am I doing? But yeah, usually it's because of the walkers, I think is what they're called. Like walking around my main wall that causes the strife that I experience. I don't think I can do this in time. I think I was... Yeah, my positioning was really bad. I should be able to do that, but I didn't. It's okay. It's still like winnable if you don't have a medium wall, but it's obviously way better if you do. Yeah, my rate's pretty sad. I'm pretty sad about it as well. That extra 10k would have gone a long way to make my rate not look like shit. Modern Age Sage says he just got Clink, Clang, and Cling Clang. Can't you just catch those? Or maybe they're version exclusive. I don't know. Like, I thought I just like got those, but I don't know. Maybe I was just playing X or whatever. And Modern Age Sage says after that, they reset their Omega Ruby save so they can get the other starters. Just need Maractus, which is Alpha Sapphire on the Mirage spots. Oh, is it hard to get Clink on Omega Ruby? Is that what it is? I thought that you could just catch them in X and Y and transfer them over. Redo says the Minecraft movie will definitely have a sequel given how infectious the memes are. Oh yeah, didn't that movie make like $1 billion fucking dollars? I've never seen it. Probably won't either. But some people like it as well. Some like adults also like it. But I haven't seen it. I don't think I have an interest in seeing it. I'm just aware of Chicken Jockey and Jack Black singing songs. Modern Age Sage says you have to get them through Mirage spots. They aren't in X and Y. Flink? Are you sure? Okay. Fair enough. Like, I feel like I got them in that game, but because I definitely didn't get them in Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, or the Alola games. Because I wouldn't, maybe I just like battled against them. I don't know if I like caught them, but I thought I did. Oh, that's too many. In X and Y by breeding Clang or Kling Clang, sure. And then, so they definitely are in the game, but you might not be able to acquire them in the game. Evolve Clang. Worst fucking start, to be honest. Yo, interacting with the altar when it dies is so fucking sad. It's a Pokédex entry. Friend Safari. Ah, Friend Safari. That's why. So yeah, I probably did encounter them in the game, but maybe not through the Friend Safari. But the Friend Safari is obviously not something that's like terribly accessible to you. Modern Age Sages, I tried looking for the next Y Bulbapedia. Did you have to trade them? Not exactly, but it is similar to that. Roto says there's a lot of games that I need to revisit. Cosmoteer? I don't know what that game is. Added a new layer of ship design that's optional. That's not good. For ships that don't need them, heat management and heat generation. And overclock ship parts and weapons. I don't know anything about that game. Sounds like FTL though. Oh, was that 60? That's another level of tragic. Modern Age Sages of Friend Safari is no longer available. Just because the online service is no longer available? I'm surprised that it isn't like you could host the Friend Safari even if, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get that you can't like connect over the internet like globally to it, but I thought that you could maybe do it like from the console in my hand to the console in your hand if we're next to each other. Seems like planned obsolescence, you know? Like, damn, they probably could have thought about this a little bit more. I mean, they did make the Pokemon accessible in the future as well, so it's not like they didn't solve for this. I was gonna mine that, but I don't really need that. I need to get to this portal. Rotos is a 2D spaceship building and combat. Arrow 1, I didn't stream yet. Since they had a media embargo at the time, and its pre-release build was given to backers. Okay. So it is like FTL. Maybe not roguelike, but the rest of it sounds similar. Modern Age Sage says no, the friends have to be registered. I feel like you should be able to register your friends peer-to-peer. You know what I mean? Like, if you had two consoles next to each other, you should be able to do that still, right? Obviously you can't, right? I'm not saying that, like, woe is you, modern, or not woe is you, like, fie on you for not knowing this thing that you should know. I'm saying, like, they definitely could have made it so that it would, like, not die for no reason, right? Because, like, it's not like it's crazy. Like, the Pokemon are in the game and, like, it's just another zone. Like, they could have definitely did that. They just chose not to. Redo says Cosma tier is 2D while Era 1 is 3D. Okay. I don't know what Era 1 is. I don't know what Era 1 is or why it came up exactly. Are you you're telling me about Cosma tier, right? Oh, you're just bringing up another unrelated game, I think. Right, those two games have nothing to do with each other. You're just like telling me about a different one. Yeah, I got way more backlog than you realize. Okay, it's like I'm trying to like understand what this game is like and like why you're interested in it or whatever. You just mentioned a different game entirely. It's like, wait, what the fuck are we talking about? But yeah, I got you. You're just excited to play two games that maybe both have to do with space, but otherwise don't have any relationship to each other. Also, I can't help but notice that wall is dying. Cringe. Yeah, what happened to this being consistent? I mean, the wall is like probably chilling now, to be honest, but... Oh, you know, if I had done what crafting that I needed to do, we would have already won. So maybe I shouldn't complain about it being inconsistent, to be honest. Redo says, I'm looking through my library of PC games. Yeah, I actually recently did a bit of an audit of my Steam games and found out that the games that I have to play, like the games that I haven't beaten already, are actually fairly limited, and I could probably do it like within a year or so. Assuming that I stop playing RuneScape, which I will, right? We're going to max, and then we're going to be done with RuneScape for the most part. We'll come back when there's new content, and we might come back for Coliseum and Inferno as well, but we'll definitely dial down the RuneScape eventually. All right. Remember when I was complaining about being inconsistent and then we won anyway, so it's fine. I'll get a load of this guy. He's so fucking dramatic. Oh my god. Wow, game should be more consistent. Oh, I mean, it was close, to be fair. We did brush against death, but since we won, it's not even close, and I literally don't have any problems, and I don't know why anyone else would have problems. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Wesley, your bestie here to slay? How's it going, man? But yeah, I did a little bit of Friend Safari action in X and Y. I don't remember what I got through it. I know I got like a high IV ditto, maybe a perfect IV ditto. I'm not sure. No, wait, where am I going? Build this. Other than that, I'm not sure what I got from the Friend Safari, to be honest. But yeah, I remembered at least battling against Clink and Clang or whatever. So I was like, no, I'm pretty sure he's in X and Y, but it's just that he's not a very catchable Pokemon in that generation. I kind of hate how inaccessible Pokemon are. Like, Pokemon would be so much better, I think. Maybe not as like a gameplay experience, if that makes sense. Like from like a balancing standpoint. So better from like a balancing it's better from a balancing perspective to have fewer Pokemon, is what I'm trying to say. But from a gameplay experience, the world would feel so much more rich if there were just so many Pokemon that you could encounter at any time. You know what I mean? Like, they have all 1,000 some of those motherfuckers just around that you can just like go and get. Like just in the world or whatever. But from like a game design perspective, you can't really do that. And the game feel like anything, you know what I mean? Like there's absolutely no stakes. Like Pokemon's already like way too fucking easy, but like being able to catch like every normal type, you know what I mean? Every Route 1 Pokemon, like you have so many fucking options to win. Like there's just no way. There's no semblance of difficulty at all. Which is fair, I guess. It's not like Pokemon games need to be difficult to begin with, but like, I don't know. I feel like they should have something, like some amount of adversity somehow. Though obviously the difficulty really exists in like the greater community and like Nuzlocking and stuff. That's really where it is. In at least the contemporary version of Pokemon. These two don't help the wall, so we're just gonna go next. Wait for the portal. But those two would have helped the wall. It's alright. Not a huge deal. So that's like 2 losses today after like 7 fucking wins. Well, 3 losses, I guess, technically, but the first one, like, I really don't want to count it. That was just me being dumb. Like, I definitely could have won that game. I might not need this overcharge cell, but I came to get it. I really need to craft here and be ready for this next portal. That's really what needs to happen. I don't know if this wall is gonna have any trouble though. I think it should be fine, right? We've got 2 overcharged guardians protecting it. At least I think we do. We have at least 1 overcharged one. I don't remember if the other guardian's overcharged or if he's still the weak guy from the start of the game. But yeah, we basically want to throw this on the wall and then we'll be pretty confident that the portal will hold. Which is one of those situations where it's like, this is what every game should be like. You know what I mean? It's not like it's that dangerous. It really shouldn't be. Seems like we get a decent amount of trouble pretty consistently. Again, that is a weak guardian, still vibing. But yeah, that helps the wall. We can throw this on a guardian and then go through the portal. Would help if my mouse control was anything. Portal's up. We saved this guardian stone because we're at 59%, which is when the wall takes damage. So the wall's just chilling. And then hopefully when we get there, most of the dudes will be dead and the wall will be able to just tank this and not be in a bad spot. Sure. Oh yeah, the wall looks fine. I mean, it looked better a second ago, but I think it's still fine. Those guardians, man, you see them 2v1ing that guy? Holy shit. Optimal DPS strategies. All right, we really want to re-up this wall. Don't really need those cells. Could have ignored the cells for a while. The uncharged cells. Just because we got time after we do this. The most important thing is that we upgrade this wall in the 20 seconds that we have. Which is plenty, right? Like, we're chilling right now. I have like 10 seconds to spare or something like that. But fortunately, not enough time to get another one, right? That would be perfect. If we could upgrade it twice, like, this game would be free. Like, Mondo free. But you know, it is what it is. When this wall changes colors, if you enter an altar and try to leave, it'll just kick you out of the whole zone and like restart the whole game. Like, it'll kick you past this wall. When you leave, go through one of these altars and then go back through the portal, you'll spawn over there next to the bank. Which is weird, but it does to me say that like this gameplay method is like 100% intended. Like, the reason why I kicked you out is because they don't want you to do that. And they could have done that at any time, but they clearly didn't want to do that. Free 30 seconds for one reason, so they intended for you to do this, as far as I can tell. And this doesn't strike me as an exploit. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird way for this game to work, but there's a bunch of weird shit in this game. Oh my god. 2 hours live and we've gotten 100,000 rune crafting experience, bro. We're gonna be here for the rest of my fucking life, bro. We're 8 million experience short, bro. Oh my god. This grind is gonna be fucking pain, dude. Like, so much fucking pain. I should make sure that I don't have Tears of Gothics. I'm pretty sure I did Tears of Gothics last time I was live. Or maybe just before that. So we probably do not have Tears of Gothics available. But we should definitely check. Because that 15,000 experience is looking mighty fine right now. God damn it, bro. All right. Nice little wall upgrade. I guess part of the reason why I was having as much difficulty winning in the last few times that I lost is if there's no upgrade in the first two batches, like this one and the next one, then it is like pretty hard to win. But as long as there's at least one upgrade between the two of them, it should be fine. I mean, I guess it depends on if you start on medium or not as well, right? But there's a world where like this extra inventory slot does make a difference. I mean, this world is the one that is the case. It's just the difference that it makes is negligible with the path that we've set up, if that makes sense. Savage charted a course where like you can deposit this or you could not deposit it and it shouldn't make a difference. At least that's what it's been like in my experience so far. I don't know if he did that intentionally or not. But yeah, life is so fucking easy if you hit an overcharged cell. Like as you're going through. Oh, I could have been crafting. I should have been crafting, in fact, but whatever. I wanted to throw that on the wall. I didn't need to, so it was very wasteful. We wasted like fucking 4 or 5 ticks or maybe even more just going over there for no reason. This guy didn't need health and that shield didn't need to be upgraded. It's fine. It would have been just fine if we just crafted and then gone over there. Saved ourselves 10 ticks. Might even have made it to that blood. Got another one. Not that we need it, obviously. Chilling. I don't think we make it to this fire either. I mean, we could go now and definitely make it, but it's okay. I don't think we need it. No, no, I made a terrible mistake. Now we have mediums. All right, portal's up. Throw this down. I don't think it'll matter. I wonder if they fixed the music, because one of the reasons why we listen to Guardians of the Rift music is because if I put it to random, it doesn't fucking work. But I mean, it'll play the first song, but it won't play like another song after that. I mean, I guess we can just try it, right? Like worst case scenario, we just go back to Guardians of the Rift music. The area music thing does work. Oh wow, that medium guy is our only boy. I don't know if that means that it was consequential that I summoned him or not, to be honest. Doesn't seem like the shield to be that much tankier or healthier or anything without him, to be honest. I think it's fine either way. You can save this cell, the strong cell, for when the wall goes down. I just wanted to get a little more value out of it by using it on a guardian. That's all. That's the only reason I do that. I don't know if it's better, right? Might just be better just to like hang out next to the thing. Start here. Drop off the runes. Drop off the runes. Make a guardian. I don't know. As we continue to get better at the solo, it'll probably get a little more consistent because I do just do some random aberrant shit for no reason. And it just makes it run worse usually. Like swerving when something goes wrong makes a lot of sense, but swerving before something goes wrong is just stupid. Like it's very clearly mostly there. I don't know what the overall percent rate, success rate looks like. Right now, I've lost 4 times out of 12, so 1 in 3. I think we've won 8 games and lost 4. But you could really say we won 9 games and lost 3 as well. That'd be fine too, because the first one that we lost, we definitely should not have lost. And that's also the inconsistent one, so you could also just not count that game as well. But I also did another game that was technically inconsistent and won that one too. The one we just won, right? We started from a weak cell, not from a medium like this one is. So it kind of depends on how you want to look at it, right? Because really the method is for starting with a medium wall, right? It should be consistent from there. It isn't like 100% because you can fuck it up. But like, if you do the thing the way that you're supposed to, I think it is pretty consistent, if not 100% consistent. Just because I think you can apparently at least get fucked on RNG. I think we got like a strong cell, which isn't the worst. It's just the one upgrade is worse than 2 upgrades, obviously. I think a strong cell should be enough though, actually, really. If I turn this into a medium into a strong, like, should be fine. Overcharged cell. Love to put this on the wall, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Drop this off while we wait for the portal. Death Talisman obviously helps. If ever we find ourselves with nothing to do. Which happens occasionally. All right, throw this on the wall. Get another one. Oh, I could have gone to the fire. Shit. Craft here and throw it on the wall again. We might lose a guardian. If we do, before we can fortify the wall, we'll make a guardian. But if we don't, there's nothing wrong with having an overcharged barrier. Like, that'll be all we need to do for the barrier for the rest of the game. Probably all for the barrier or the guardians, to be honest. Probably the last cell we'll need. But if one of the guardians goes down, we can do that too. It's fine. No wrong answers. Yeah, that guy's... he's doing his best. Alright, well, we have an extra overcharged cell right now. We would love to make a guardian out of it, but there is, oh, there it is. I was like, there's no way to do that. This is, what we will use to get to 60%, but we want to hold off on that until we get this portal. Because the portal will give us what we need to win. And as long as this shield is up, we're good. And doing 50 extra damage to the barrier doesn't help us, right? Might as well just stall that 50 damage as long as we can. I guess the reason why is because 50 damage later is probably better because we have guardians killing the walkers and stuff. So in theory, hopefully, our guardians are doing more damage than the walkers are doing to the barrier, right? So in the zero-sum game, we... oh my god, look at how free that was. These guys are bored out of their fucking mind. They got nothing to do. They're for once not slacking. They literally just don't have work left. All right, well, if that's how you feel, holy shit. All right, new wall, new me. Right into the guardian slot. Wait, I did that wrong. I even narrated what I was doing and I did that wrong. I said I put it in the Guardian slot, and that is exactly what I did. That's not where that goes. I mean, I did get 300 experience for it, but rather than getting that 300 experience, I should have gotten a medium wall. Whoops. Why did I do that? Oh no, I'm stupid. Maybe we should keep a tally of like wins versus losses. Oh, the music stopped. Remember that thing that I said? Maybe if I said it's a manual, it'll play the same song over and over again. And we can just change each of these songs when we get bored of them. Is that worse? Maybe that's worse. Just let it get be the Guardians of the Rift song the whole time. Maybe we'll change it every game. Like every time we win or lose when we're back here, maybe that's when we change the music. You know? That's not that bad. So it's like 10 minutes of a song at a time. Get real familiar with each song. I mean, I guess it depends on the song. Some songs that might be 10 plays. That's listening to the fucking opera of Verzik like one time though. Man, am I glad to be almost done with RuneScape, but like, wouldn't it be nice if we were just a little older? You know what I mean? Just like 1 month older or so. Look at all the fucking reward pools, by the way. Neither of those help. But we do have a blood talisman, so we can do this. Oh, we lost our weak guardian already. Holy shit. That's actually kind of perfect. Now we have 2 overcharged guardians right at the start of the game. Shouldn't need to do anything except upgrade the wall from here on out. Speaking of wall upgrades, one coming right on up. I don't think we need to do anything right now, though. I think we can craft. Do the upgrade, deposit this, and then go to the next. With the O2 overcharge guardians, we should be big chilling right now. As far as the wall goes. I don't know that, right? The wall could be getting fucked because it's very, very weak. It's very vulnerable to getting hit. but never punish because there's an overcharge cell waiting right here for us. Not that we need it, obviously. A strong would be fine, but I imagine that these guardians are not going down anytime soon. I think that I've seen an overcharge guardian die quickly, but nowhere near this quickly, I don't think. Oh, I should have done that in the opposite order. This is only a strong as well, so it is possible for that to die. Pretty unlikely, though, to be honest. Pretty unlikely. Go here. Shouldn't matter, we just need to win. I mean, we do get more experience if we get the overcharge cell, to be fair, so it's not like it makes no difference, but it's very little difference. Throw this on the ground. Get one of those. Wait for this wall to go away, then bring it back. So yeah, that was a weak cell, a weak wall run. Had no real trouble. We did end up one upgrade short of what we could have been though, but it wasn't close regardless. But then again, we also got 2 overcharge cells in Guardians very, very early, but we didn't need both of them. We could have done 2 or 1 into the wall instead, right? But that does mean that we might be like relying on the overcharge cells, which is not surprising, right? Like they are really fucking good. But assuming that you get like 1 or 2 of them, I think that you should be good. And one of them is basically guaranteed, I think. Because you get 2 rolls right at the start of the game, then you miss a roll, and then you get another roll, right? And by the time that there's like the 5th altar setup or whatever, as long as you have at least 1 overcharged, either wall or guardian, you should be good. Maybe not 5th, 4th, maybe 4th. Because you miss the 3rd one like every single run, I think. God, I feel like I'm grinding it out now. Miscellanea really has that grind set. It's not about this run. You know what I mean? This is a marathon. You know what I mean? It's about going in the right direction, taking 1 step at a time. And then you get a million fucking bird nests because that's what Miscellanea is like. You just gotta believe in Miscellanea, you know what I mean? Just keep at it, and then eventually Miscellanea will be so fucking worth it. You're gonna get so much value. Just believe. Miscellanea is one of those things that if I had like started Miscellanea like from day 1, we probably would have gotten like an extra like 100 or 200 mil or some shit. Like we never really did dailies until like well into our experience, like pretty late game, like when we started finishing the diary cape or whatever. But we could have been doing that like the whole fucking time probably, and that'd be pretty fucking good to have an extra like, I don't know how much exactly, but it's a lot, to be honest. I don't know if that would change anything for me, like the life that we're living necessarily, but why did I go to Cosmic? all places to go. Arrow was right there. The reason why Cosmic is so bad is because it's so far and it's just a medium cell. It's so far to travel for a medium cell, where you could travel half as far or less for an overcharge cell. Like, the Blood Altar's fucking amazing. I'm not even gonna throw this on the wall. It literally won't even matter, probably. The time loss is worse than just going over here. All right, so there's one overcharge. We have to ignore this third one, as is always the case. I guess we missed this third one and the fourth one, huh? What are we looking at? Medium? Okay. All right, well, missing this fourth one did not cost me any tears. But this next one is very likely to be good, actually, I think. Yeah, that's okay. It's an upgrade. We take that. You could be doing combo runes this whole time. Get a little bit more experience. I'm not mechanically good enough at the game for that. At least not right now. When I start sending these solos like 100% of the time, you know what I mean? I'll feel a lot more comfortable with that. I did not need to upgrade that wall at all. I mean, I wanted to upgrade the wall, but I should have been crafting instead. Should upgrade the wall after. I just lost fucking 10 ticks or whatever for no reason. I don't think it cost us this overcharge though. I don't think we would have made it anyway, but might cost us this next cycle. Probably will. Okay, well, the next cycle's bad, so good. I'm glad that it costed us that cycle. We only have the one overcharged boy. I could maybe make it in time for that, but I would rather go anywhere else. Sure. All right, this will help with the 60%. How's the wall looking? Safe? All right, while the wall is safe, we do this. Reset it. It's not in a great spot, but it's strong enough. Pikachu says, we fly solo? We fly solo. We fly solo. We fly solo. Is that the song that Han Solo sings a cover of in that Connect Just Dance Star Wars crossover? Where he's saying that he's Han Solo? Pikachu says, maybe? It would be truly remarkable if I was thinking of a different song somehow. Pikachu says, that sounds like some cringe marketing tactic. If I know the Star Wars brand, they would never be cringe. If I know one thing about the Star Wars brand, they would never stoop to the level of cringe. Disney hates it when they are associated with shit that's cringe. They would never. I wish I had music. This isn't music. Give me this. Sure. Pikachu says they never use the ghost of some dead actor or actress to make their movie more gooder. Did it even improve the movie though? Pikachu says you could use some chill hop. I think you could use some chill hop. Yeah, I just called you hop. How do you feel about that, young one? Young blood. Pikachu says, I like chill hop. I mostly don't like have like strong music preferences or anything. I could probably listen to just about everything. I've never listened to something on your stream and been like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, it's been fine. But yeah, Pikachu Me, if you guys don't know, he's a fellow VTuber. He just finished playing through Outer Wilds, which is why I'm more tired than normal. He kept me up all night long. He finally finished that game. I don't know what his overall like, impression of the game was. My experience was fantastic watching him play it, and I loved playing that game myself. I had a great time with both. But I don't know how much he likes the game, or if he even still likes the game. There's no way to know, you know? It's entirely possible that he's like, oh, finally it's over, and I don't have to ever look about or think about that game again. He plays a variety of games, like Get to Work and Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy and Only Up, but not just Rage games. He's also an Apex Legends streamer. And I said not just Rage games because besides Apex Legends, I've also seen him play a bunch of walking simulators. Soma and Edith Finch are both on his list of games that he potentially will play at some point. He played the Beginner's Guide and enjoyed that one okay, and Observer System Redux, which wasn't as good in my opinion, but I think that he actually had a pretty positive experience with it overall. He's been chasing the high that Pools gave him, but nothing is quite like Pools. Not even Firewatch, which he enjoyed okay. He fully was choking on the conspiracy cock in Firewatch. Like, he and I were totally suckers, fools. Modern Age Stage is back. Sorry, I had some urgent business with my mom. There's definitely like a your mom joke in there somewhere. It's like, don't worry, I have urgent business with your mom all the time. Pikachu says, I actually liked it a lot. I think I enjoyed the like unraveling the mysteries of the ancient societies more than the actual ending of the game in a weird way. Yeah, the ending of the game isn't like that big of a, you know what I mean? Like, very kumbaya. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. That's not that important, I think. Like, it's sweet or whatever, but like, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's definitely more so the gameplay experience itself. It's for the game that I like it. Pikachu says, earlier today I learned that matter isn't real. It's an expression of quantum field equations. I don't know what real means in this context. What does it mean to be real? First things first, I'm the realist. Please let me in. Let me in. Yes. Yes. I think we're chilling. I think that's like, that means the game is like basically won. The rest of this is just following procedure. Pikachu says the matter in our body is like field excitations. Particles aren't real points in space. They're an abstraction. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. It's like a mathematical mean rather than like a corporeal physical object. Like everything's blurrier than it actually seems like it is. Sure. I don't know if that changes anything though, is the thing. I should have been crafting, but we'll take this overcharge cell, which will be a guardian. Pikachu says, yeah, like some don't have mass, they don't exist. It's just an idea. It's just like a suggestion. Well, let me tell you something, Pikachu. A lot of things that don't actually exist have affected my life in ways that I will never recover from. So just because it doesn't exist and isn't real, it doesn't mean that it can't have corporeal differences in the world that you can actually physically see. Can I make it in time for this? I don't think so. Pikachu says a particle is the smallest stable chunk of field excitation. I don't know what you mean by particle exactly. Are electrons particles? Or are they too small to be particles? Are quarks particles? They're subatomic particles, right? Pikachu says yes, but they don't like exist. You keep saying that. You keep saying this thing. I'm not sure that word means what you think it means. Inconceivable. Pikachu says it's a measurable excitation in the electron field. You don't understand, man. Pikachu says, but there's no electron you can hold or pick up with your hands anywhere. Yeah, because my hands are too big. I got big hands. What, you got small hands? You know what they say about small hands? I definitely should have been over there already. I kind of got... Pikachu says, even if you had tiny hands? What? No. Do you know how small some hands can be? Like little tiny baby hands? You're telling me that a baby's hands are bigger than an electron? How much bigger exactly? You know what I mean? He doesn't get so much smaller than baby hands. Those are some tiny hands. They can't hold anything. Like maybe one finger. And not that well. You know? Oh, we should use the music again. Bandit King. I wonder how many reward points you can hold. Is there a limit? Guardians of the Rift, max reward points. $65,535. I think we're gonna be all right. It's like the fucking integer limit or some shit. Or like int rather than long or whatever. It's 65,535 sounds like a number that is translated from base 2. You know what I mean? It's like 2 to the fucking 16 or some shit. I don't know how big 2 to the 16 is. Here's his word? Man, I don't know. I don't know math. I'm not a math magician. I'm barely even a man. He's a man, not a god. Did you guys play the Rambo game? I only know about it because of the Angry Joe show reviewing it. Pikachu says it gets crazier because like E equals MC squared. Energy makes mass. Energy makes mass. Mass makes energy. Sure. To make matter from energy, you need quarks and the forces to bind them. The strong force and the electromagnetic force. Are you alright, man? Did you just get like super duper high? It's not exactly resonating with me in a way that I'm like, oh my fucking god. I'm mostly just like, yeah, man, that sounds legit, I guess. I don't see where the like mind blow part of it is, I guess. That's kind of where I'm at. Pikachu says we already control electromagnetism, but not the strong force. If we could master both, we could assemble matter from scratch. Atoms, molecules, stars, even entire worlds. No, fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I think we just go. Pikachu says the universe itself is already the ultimate matter printer. The Big Bang was one massive synthesis event. Jared says, yep, it's word type number limit. I don't know what word type number limit means, but I think you're talking about the 65,535, which sounds like a number limit thing to me. So I think I'm going to agree, even though I don't know what the word type part of that means. Pikachu says, so with enough energy, you can synthesize matter, essentially. I wish I could go in there, but we'll go in here instead, I guess. I didn't really need to go all the way over here. I don't know why I'm here. I should be crafting. No! I need that. Yours is exactly that? Oh. So I like stumbled into what you meant, I guess? Shit, it's crazy. Pikachu says any sufficiently advanced civilization could quite literally synthesize matter from synthesize matter from atoms to molecules to corn or other organics, or even stars or entire worlds. Any sufficiently advanced civilization could also see these stars with any amount of elements necessary to make them seem as young or old as they wanted. I now find myself dabbling in bits of simulation theory, which are less oh shit, the files are inside the computer, and more welcome to the Truman, more like the Truman Show. I mean, some of that sort of makes sense, but some of it sort of doesn't make sense as well. Because, like, it depends what you mean by, like, most of what you're saying isn't so much, like, the ability to create anything at any time with any amount of, like, perceived age. It's, you could see things at different stages. Because, like, geological changes or whatever, like those, while you could in theory synthesize them, it's not, even if you could do it, it's not like something that's like easy to do, if that makes sense. Even if you're sufficiently advanced and capable of doing it, it's like way easier just to like seed it and then wait, which seems like much more likely than like it. Like, so one of the things that you were talking about, Pikachu, is like the idea of the Boltzmann brain, right? Which, if you guys are not familiar with the Boltzmann brain, I've heard about it from Pikachu enough that I'm willing to explain it to you. So, in theory, right, the way that the world works as like a casual observer, things go from more ordered to less ordered, right? The entropy increases, right? Randomness tends to increase, right? But that isn't necessarily like an innate property of the universe or anything like that. It's just, it's easier for things to be less ordered than more ordered. But there is a chance that things become more ordered naturally as time goes on, as time progresses or whatever, which in the infinite capacity of the universe and all that, right? It's also theoretically possible that things basically spontaneously come into existence as they just become more ordered. And the idea then is that the universe hasn't existed for some 13 billion years or whatever. It's just that we, and by we I mean like you as a brain, came into existence some amount of time ago, probably vanishingly short, and you are existing in the present with all the memories that you have having come basically spontaneously into existence, just as a dying brain trying to acknowledge its space in the world, and like a dream state, in a fugue state or whatever. You are this Boltzmann's brain that is experiencing an instant with no past and probably no future as well before you blink out of existence, having not knowing none the wiser about what the actual universe is like around you, right? That to me is much more likely, much easier to understand how that could come to be, because in the simulation of like, it's all just like, you know, computer generated, procedurally generated, whatever, as opposed to being something that is like corporeally being manifested to look or perceive, such that it is perceived as being older than it actually is, or newer than it actually is, or vice versa, seems a lot less, you know what I mean, like based in some kind of like scientific framework. It's still not science, actually. None of this is science. This is all like philosophy, really, because science is tested. You know what I mean? It's just like something that is based in science. You know what I mean? It's not like a, you know what I mean? It's one of those. Modern Age Sages, what if Ash's father is actually red? But I thought Ash was red. Pikachu says, sorry, when you manipulate matter in the way I described, you start with quarks, which you can use to build protons and neutrons, which you can use to make nuclei, atoms, any kind you want. So with enough energy, you can essentially print any kind of atom and any kind of matter you want. Indeed, you could in theory. I guess I'll stop when it says 60. Oh wait, I can see. I should have 4 open inventory slots. I can see. I can fight. I didn't understand it first, but now I got it. All right, let's go with Ballad of the Basilisk. I maybe shouldn't do this. This is what we're doing. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. This guy's way too tanky. It's okay. We'll get a wall upgrade then. Strong is way worse than overcharged, but this is what we've got. And -1 inventory space. Fucking tragic, to be honest. Should have just gone over and did this. I needed to go over there anyways, the worst part. All right, well, we got refunded our overcharged cell, so everything worked out. Gur says that Gur in numbers is 7, 18, 18, which first occurs at position 70,103 of Pi's digits. So it's the 7th letter, the 18th letter, and the 18th letter, I suppose is what you mean? That's interesting. And where does like a Bible verse? What's the first Bible verse that exists in Pi? How far down? I know it's in there somewhere. Pikachu says, but it gets weirder because to manipulate those things on those levels, you basically need a field array. So it's less like extrusion and more like using waves to manipulate fields. Less rasterization bitmap, drawing, and more like a vector, using interference patterns to shape waves to make matter. I don't think I know enough about rasterization or vector mapping to understand what it is that you're saying, which is funny because that's the thing that you're using as like a framework that I can understand what it is that you're saying, and it's like, no. No, that didn't help. Pikachu says because it's all math at that point. Humans will make spheres of corn before they can make squares. It's easier to make a sphere with math equations than it is to make a cube. I wish I had more of a reaction for you. I'm mostly just like, cool story, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. You know what I mean? Like, Pikachu says, but the weirdest part of this is that to me, on some level, the universe is already doing this. The stars we see in the sky are the very spherical expressions of matter in these field equations. That almost seems like it might be a logical fallacy. Are they the things that the field equations are expressing, or do we have field equations modeled after stars? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's this this theoretical idea of like, if you are a puddle, right? A puddle on the ground, you're like, and you look around you, you're like, wow, the world around me is perfectly suited to my needs as a puzzle. It's exactly as deep as I am, but like, you are the puddle, right? So you're always going to be as deep as you are because you're the puddle. The like universe didn't have to design or cultivate the parameters of the puddle. You were just going to always be that, right? For example, Pikachu says we are basically already 3D printed by the same process in some form or another. I don't know about that one. That conceptual, I don't think that level of abstraction makes sense. Gur says, am I a cute puddle? I can't think of anything funny to say to that. And Gur says, oh no. Oh, wait. Gur said, am I a cute little puddle? And I'm like, nah, man, you're a tall glass of OJ. Wait, it's like a tall glass of something. That's like a compliment. Gur said, your silence said enough. I couldn't think of anything funny. I'm sorry. Pikachu says, it's more like whatever we understand field equations to be, whatever we understood matter to be. That stars is the expression of matter as it fits in those field equations. So what you're saying is the natural bodies that exist, stars, reflect the construct, the theoretical construct of mathematics that we created as a way to model the universe and understand the world around us. Which is to say that the construct that we created as beings of some level of intellect to model the universe is able to model the universe. That to me seems trivial and not of note. The model works. Like, yeah, that's why we made it, right? But also, I'm not exactly someone who can engage with the like sophistry on display here, because I literally am just talking to you about what it is that you're saying to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just a fucking guy. Pikachu says, in a sense, yes, you could say that's all bullshit. But when you get to the point that you can take those concepts and start applying that and have physical applications, yeah. So, but like, that's why I'm not saying that it doesn't have like any value, any merit or whatever. I'm saying it's like, yeah, like we were able to successfully replicate something. Great. Or predict something, I guess is what I mean. Pikachu says, like, the RAM in your computer isn't aware of bits or bytes. It's electricity on wires, but the computer is still doing computer stuff. Sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from that, though. Pikachu says, I mean, the more exciting part goes back to that matter is manipulated by energy. Pikachu says, quantum mechanics is the entire idea that matter isn't stuff, it's field excitations. Pikachu says, and if it is, you can synthesize any matter you want, including stars, by manipulating those field excitations. I don't know if I need to upgrade this wall. Probably don't need to, but just feels right too. I wish the music didn't keep stopping. I guess we'll just do area music. I don't really know what to say about that. Matter isn't really stuff, it's just field excitations. And if you can manipulate the field excitations, you can make anything. It's like the same thing applies if matter does exist and you can manipulate matter, right? You're like, that's like functionally the same thing applies if you say, hey, you know, if matter is real, right? And we can manipulate matter perfectly, we can just assemble all of these atoms into a small enough place to make a star. It's like, I don't know. I don't understand why the thing that you're saying is significant in any way. Underneath stage, does someone want to cut my ear off? I don't think that's going to help. I think the problem that you're having with your ear is inside of your head, not the fleshy bit. Pikachu says, so somewhere a star exists already because it is those very field excitations already. I guess we do this first. Take the 50. Gur says, I'll try most things once. Hell yeah, Gur. Good for you, man. Modern 8 Sage says, yeah, I know, but I'll forget about one pain and have another. Then why does it have to do anything with your ear, man? Why not something less permanent? Bro, chill. Pikachu says, because to me, it's less extruding plastic, like a 3D printer of old, and more like actively projecting mathematics into a field manipulator to make 3D objects instantly out of that field. Oh, fuck. I didn't go where I was supposed to go. I don't know what you mean by injecting mathematics or projecting mathematics. But I guess I also don't know what manipulating field equations fucking means. Like, you might as well be saying, oh, but did you know? If you think about it hard enough, you can blow shit up with your mind. And I'm like, yeah, I've seen the movie Accepted. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Projecting mathematics into a field manipulator. That sounds like two separate made up things. The idea of projecting mathematics into something, onto something, at something, and into a field manipulator also sounds like, but also that's not, to me, any, like, that's not meaningfully distinct from just a 3D printer anyway, as well. Like, feeding data into a 3D printer, if you want to look at it that way, as an analogous situation, right? Like, those seem like the same picture. But I don't know. I've been saying from the beginning that I don't understand, and you haven't you haven't changed my level of understanding. Does seem like you're excited about it though, but I don't see why. I don't see what is interesting. Or how it can be like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. Pikachu says, I can't describe it well without circular logic, I think. A field manipulator is a theoretical technology that hinges on those other two prerequisites I mentioned. The ability to manipulate the magnetic force or the strong force. Probably both of those rather than just one or the other, but sure. So yeah, it's a fancy 3D printer, basically, is what he's saying. It's like it's a 3D printer, but like really good though. You know what I mean? Like a bomb ass 3D printer. Like, oh shit. Pikachu says basically because we're already matter in a field, and matter can be manipulated to arise from fields. There's nothing saying we aren't being actively projected right now into that field. Actively projected. So you're saying that, I think you're saying that in that framework, things can't exist without an active projection. There is no passive state of matter. Like, there is no passive existence. There's no inertial existence. Inertial meaning like inertia. Good luck speedrunning your Pokemon game, Modern Age Sage. Alright, so this is a shield upgrade. Pikachu says that's complicated because certain parts of you are stable and do exist in a passive state. Those parts of your very field right now are stable, but certain parts are not. What does it mean to be stable? If everything's a field equations, how can something be stable and other things not be? If everything's a mathematical mean, how do you have some things that exist in a way that is persistent and can't be or must not be or is not likely to be projected? Right? Because if it is such that it is likely to be a projection, how is that any different than just existence all the time? Anyway. It just means that everything has, you know, an actor, everything has a shadow. Which kind of means that everything's the same as it was. Anyway. I probably should make this into a guardian. Or no, you know what? Maybe I should upgrade the shield. Maybe the shield would be good. I hope that the shield is good, because I lost my other guardian, and I'm sad about it, to be honest. Pikachu says, so somewhere, fundamental nature of the universe or alien space projector, you're being actively projected by something. But the interesting part to me is that we don't know by what. And there's no saying that those two aren't distinguishable. Or those two aren't indistinguishable. Okay, so you're saying we don't know what is projecting something, and we don't know that the things that are being projected are being projected. Sounds like chthonic mythology. Yeah, I guess we just go here for now. Pikachu says particles like electrons are stable excitations. Once the field has settled into that vibration, it can persist essentially forever. You could say you're a set in motion after image that no one needs to keep projecting, but the ongoing interactions, electromagnetic bonds, nuclear forces, are what maintains the bonds you're made of. I fucked this up and I can't fix it. Awesome. Those interactions are always active. Your atoms are never done cooking. I think that you're trying to explain this to someone who's too dumb to understand. Because I legit don't understand. Like, as much as I hate to say it again, so what? Like, I literally don't know what is even, like, the cool thing. It sounds like, in a way, like, the framework that you're enforcing is, like, what it is to be time. Pikachu says, I think the part that I'm stuck on is basically, it's like a simulation theory, but it's different because instead of being VR, we're actually just fundamental fields. Are we projected naturally, or are we in a simulation that runs on or is made up of actual universe? So instead of just being regular simulated with data, you're saying that it's a simulation using real matter. I guess I understand that, at least. But that's like the most so what? All right. To give you an example of like why I don't understand, right? One of the bits that we have on this channel, Pikachu, is that the moon landing really happened, but the footage that you've seen of the moon landing is fake, right? What they did was they flew to the moon and then they staged the moon landing footage so that you could see what it was like to land on the moon. They faked the moon landing from the moon. And the reason why that's a bit, I feel like I need to explain, is because it seems like it's way easier to just film the moon landing. And also, if it is indeed fake, so what? Because you're already on the moon at that point. Like why did you fake it? And also, it doesn't matter that it's fake because the thing really happened anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm not trying to say like it's dumb. I'm just like, I literally don't understand how that is a like more comprehensible explanation of what's going on in the universe or whatever. Or it's like, at some point, I'm just stuck on Occam's razor, I guess. Gur says it's faked because there's cool shit on the moon they don't want us to see. True. Can't we see the moon from the Earth though? Like, Pikachu me says, I mean, at this point, I think it's interesting because it could be fake. But it could be faked on a level that's impossible to tell. Yeah, but so could everything. We knew that already from the Boltzmann brain, right? I think, therefore I am type shit. Like, we knew that, right? I remember Psych 101. I've been there. Philosophy 101. My bad. Versus, so they show us stupid gray dirt. It's actually like way darker than it looks. Like the moon is like super fucking washed out by the sun. It's because the sun's so fucking bright or whatever, right? Like the actual, like the color of the moon is like not even like, it's like this section over here. It's like way fucking dark. It's just being blasted by one of the brightest things fucking ever. Well, certainly the brightest thing in the solar system, right? Pikachu says it's like cloning Lamborghini. One of them is in a legit Lambo, but they're still both the real Lambo. Are we talking about the ship of Theseus now? Theseus's ship? The ship of Theseus? Yours is not as bright as you. Dude. I am such a dumb motherfucker. Like, I'm one of the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet, bro. Like, what do you mean? Gur says, yeah, I take that back. Yeah, no, it's not good, bro. I can't even do fucking Guardians of the Rift right, man. I'm struggling. Pikachu me says, no, I'm just thinking like matter synthesis is basically magic. I mean, like, sure, but like, yeah. I mean, but like, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's like shit. If we could manipulate these forces arbitrarily, into the fucking strong nuclear force and shit, we could do magic. It's like, yeah, you're describing magic. Shit, if we could do magic, we would be fucking bomb ass at magic. Like, yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't need sages. I swore I heard feces at first. Sure, man. Why not? A little bit of shit between friends. Pikachu says, it means if humanity lives long enough to discover how to do this, we'll have better than 3D printers. It means societies before us could probably do this. I mean, we're definitely going to get better 3D printers. That's going to happen in like maybe 2 or 3 weeks or something like that. You know what I mean? So starting there, don't worry, man. You don't even have to hold your breath. You'd be comfortable holding your breath probably. Maybe not for 2 weeks, but like generally. Fuck, man. I need to stop reading your shit at the start of every run. Every run is fucked because I keep reading what Pikachu is saying instead of doing what I need to do. Every run is fucked. I start every single run fucked up. And I'm just here for 30 fucking seconds with my dick in my hands, bro. While I'm not understanding what it is that he's saying, I'm fucking reading some shit that I don't understand and fucking up the game that I'm playing. Jesus Christ. Whatever, I guess. Pikachu says, I think maybe what I find interesting is like, it's theoretically possible. It's not bullshit. Science is actually sound based on concepts that physicists agree on. So it's not like actual magic. It's magic that is theoretically real. What does theoretically real even mean? I don't know. I guess. I'd find it a lot more compelling if manipulating strong nuclear forces and shit like that was something that was like manifest in any way, rather than, well, if we could do this, then we could do that. And it's like, yeah, but if a frog had wings, it probably wouldn't bump its ass when it hops. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Like, it's just, those are just words that you said. Pikachu says, like, actual people with degrees have laid the framework that matter synthesis is possible. Yes, if you can manipulate strong nuclear forces in some capacity. Okay. That's like not like something that you could just like fucking do, right? That's similar to like, oh man, if we could, you know, manipulate gravity such that it was more dense behind us and less dense in front of us, we could travel faster than light. It's like, okay, great, do that. Otherwise, it's just like kind of a cool idea, right? The Futurama ship or whatever. Or I guess it's not the ship, it's the engine that does that mostly. To me, that's not like, oh shit, it's totally theoretically possible. That's just like, just sci-fi in general, right? I mean, I was pretty excited about it the first time I heard about it, I guess. I guess I'm just too blasé about sci-fi concepts nowadays. Because that one just doesn't seem like compelling in any way. It seems like a more convoluted way of making things the way that they already are. It's like, instead of using the science that we have, like recreating all of our understanding starting from the 4 Greek elements, right? It's like, okay, but like, did we need to do this? Even if it works, right? Even if it's maybe even better, did we need to do this? Be different if we landed at like a different conclusion at least, but like, damn, just seems like this was a lot. Also, my fucking guardians, bro. My fucking guardians, bro. All right, well, let's we at least do this. This is fucking miserable. It gives us time to craft though. Pikachu says, I see what you're saying. Mostly just, I don't understand is what I've been saying. Mostly just been repeating the same thing over and over again, unfortunately. I don't have very much to contribute to the conversation. It's the sad thing. I'm the dumb one that doesn't get it. Do I do this? Sure. Do I make this into an overcharge guardian? We have exactly enough if we don't take any more damage. Alright, I guess we go for the Hail Mary and make this into an overcharge guardian. Because if we upgrade the wall, that's like the slow and steady option, probably. It's probably safer that way. Oh god, I fucked up. I literally can't even... If I do this, I can destroy this and go here. There's no way that's right. I should have used it on the thing to just give my guy more health. That's gotta be the worst possible fucking answer. Like, but what if I destroy all the progress that I made? That way I have 24% less health. And I'm in the same situation, if not a slightly worse one. All right, well, I don't know that we can recover from this, but if we can, we'll try, I guess. So making the Guardian was definitely super fucking wrong. I didn't even think that it was low. I really didn't need to go in here. Wow, what a miserable fucking existence this is. Alright, well, at least they killed that guy. Please attack the other guy. Cool. I should get more uncharged cells. No, man. I would have loved to get in there again. Alright, let's get more uncharged cells. This will go to the wall. And this will get us to 50%, I guess. The wall seems like it's fine, right? I would like to upgrade it one more time, but I think it's okay for now. We'll see, though, because I don't know how many enemies are going to spawn. Oh, they killed my fucking Guardian again. Pikachu says, I guess currently nothing says manipulation of strong nuclear forces is possible, but there may be limits of sorts. Seems it could be done with infinite energy, but physicists aren't sure that could ever be manipulated with a finite amount of energy. I mean, that checks out. It's like, oh yeah, no, if we had infinite energy, maybe that would totally be possible. It's like, okay, well, I'm fresh out of infinite energy, unfortunately. See, finite energy I can do. Infinite energy, it's a little bit out of my budget. You know what I mean? Can't quite pull that one. Pikachu says, yeah, so like even future civilizations may be completely fucked. As far as like creating mass or matter or the matter equivalent of field equations from nothing using math. All right, fair enough. All right, that dude just walked around my shit and I'm pretty sad about it. I'm not gonna lie. Pikachu says matter synthesis. Sure, man. Sure. Pikachu says, I was really looking forward to that corn sphere. You can just have like cheese balls, bro. Or like popcorn. That's basically a corn sphere. You know? Shit. All right, well, that's doing we get another 24%. Pikachu says, not field manipulated corn, otherwise it won't taste the same. All right, man. Okay. Fucking snobbish over here. The corn sphere at home isn't good enough. Oh shit, I was gonna get like McDonald's or something. I haven't driven my car in so fucking long. I was just so busy today, I guess. I also need to mow my grass too. Fuck. Are my Guardians oath up? Okay, good. Means I can just heal the wall then. It would be better if my Guardians were both overcharged, but strong boys are strong. It's fine. Is this gonna do damage to the wall? Did I get past this point? No. I didn't even do that part yet. Fuck, man. Should have at least done that before the wall went down. What the fuck? Bro. Alright. Give me an overcharge Guardian. Right now. Oh god, that guy's going down. He's going down, and I'm yelling timber. Pikachu says, it made me wonder, like, imagine field manipulated cornbread. So much air in the gaps between shit. I wonder if you could print some dense ass nutrient brick. Pikachu says, I envisioned a future where people couldn't imagine our large meals made up of mostly air. You know, it would taste different, right? Air's like part of the flavor. Like the difference between like melted ice cream and ice cream, like refrozen melted ice cream and ice cream, is the air. Like chemically they're the same, at least mostly. So like, I don't know if that would even be good. You know what I mean? They're like flavorless hacks, bro. They don't know what like real food is like. Do I need that or do I go here? I think I don't need that. I think the wall is probably fine, right? If this wall goes down though, this game is way fucking over. It's like omega fucking hyper super duper quadruple ultra over. I wish I could know how much health the barrier had at all times. If it was just like, here's how much health your main barrier has. You know what I mean? Pikachu says, I don't believe in ice cream. I only believe in hashtag not sponsored. Yo Nana turn ice cream into fruit. Omorgifier. Are you okay? I feel like I just had a stroke secondhand. What the fuck was that? All right, that guy broke, but I think that we can get the 6% that we need. So 60 divided by 4 is like 24. No, not even 14, right? So as long as we have 14 of these and we don't take any damage, we're chilling. That's 23. That's more than 14. We actually clutched it up. We did it. We don't have fucking anything though, so we need to get at least a weak cell, but also some uncharged cells so that we can get this shield upgraded twice. Pikachu says there's a thing called Yo Nana that's like turns frozen fruit into ice cream essentially. Supposedly it's actually tastes bomb and is healthy because natural sugars and fibers. I don't know if natural sugars are actually better than unnatural sugars, to be honest. That seems made up to me. Doesn't seem like real science. But the fibers are good, sure. Because fiber is like a real thing that exists. I mean, unnatural sugars are also a thing that exists, but like, I don't know that that actually makes a difference. It's kind of like a appeal to nature fallacy. And like the health industry is wrought with like bullshit. That bullshit and snake oil salesmen and fucking supplements and shit. I say as I have fucking a multivitamin next to me. Like, you do need vitamins and minerals. That shit is true. But like multivitamins, I don't know. If you eat like vegetables and shit, you're probably fine. I just don't go outside. So I'm sure that I'm vitamin D deficient, but I'm not sure that that's the case because I'm not doing blood work. Pikachu says it's like hardcore whips. It like hardcore whips the air into that shit somehow, or does that weird thing where like cold Coke somehow turns into Coke slushy. Did my internet just die a little bit? I lost 200 frames, but I think we're good now. All right, cool. Okay. Pikachu says, and I was like, wait, you mean that's not complete bull? Oh, wait, hold on. Pikachu says, I used to think that vitamins were all bullshit until a real doctor was like, yeah, bro, take some vitamin D. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you because it's like the amount of good information out there about health is like extremely fucking limited. Extremely fucking limited. Pikachu says, you stuttered pretty hard, thought it was me. No, it wasn't. Well, I mean, I didn't like stutter, right? Like, I'm good. I'm speaking, but like, yeah, my internet fucked for a second. It was like 3 seconds though. It wasn't that bad. 4 seconds maybe. Modern 8 Sage says, I left my Pepsi in the freezer for like 6 hours and I forgot about it and it turned into a slushie the other day. I think that's anytime you freeze. I think that like carbonated drinks will become like slushies if you freeze them. I'm not sure that that's the case, but I think that's just what happens when you freeze them. They become like slushy, like instead of just like a regular frozen thing. Nice. A little overcharge to start my day. So the Yonana thing, right? Yeah, so that's why you said hashtag Yonana, because it's actually like a brand or whatever. That sort of makes sense now. But turn ice cream into fruit omogrifier? Wait. Wouldn't you be turning... Sir. What the fuck are you talking about? Surely you would want to do the opposite, right? Am I stupid? I don't believe in ice cream. I only believe in my hashtag non-sponsored hashtag Yonana. Turn ice cream into fruit omogrifier. Surely it's backwards, yeah. Pikachu says, I said that backwards, matter. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You're a fucking basket case. Pikachu says, Panda, if you ever want to go on a date with Mika, since you're both pandas, her favorite thing from Maka's is frozen Coke. Her favorite thing from McDonald's? What the fuck is a Macca's? That's gotta be McDonald's. Is she Australian? Why are you trying to get me a fake Australian girlfriend after you've gone through your fucking PTSD with yours? Pikachu says matter synthesis that fruit into ice cream. Also, can we not talk about Mika because there's a non-zero chance that she shows up at any time and that would be super fucking embarrassing. I don't know if I can live with the shame of having spoken about her when she's not here, or have her show up after having just spoken about her. You know what I mean? Like, I think I will just die. Pikachu says it's different. She's sleeping, bro. That is not a risk I'm willing to take. I will just fucking die, bro. I cannot handle it. I made like 3 jokes in her stream once and she didn't laugh at any of them. So I've given up completely on her, the person. She's dead to me. I can't be friends with someone that didn't laugh at anything that I tried to make them laugh with. It's not quite that bad, but Pikachu says, no, she's a Kiwi. That's different. Oh, I see. True. New Zealand. That is actually different. It's not different enough for like my American sensibilities to appreciate the differences, but they are different. They are different places and different peoples. You know what I mean? Like I'll never know what's different about it, but they are different. It's like European countries. You know what I mean? Like there's different ones, but I don't know what makes them different. Like I know, oh yeah, no, France and Germany and shit, those are different places. Spain, they're all different. What's different about them? I don't know. Language, I guess. I don't know, something, probably. I say that as if that's a joke, like, oh, haha, obviously you can tell the difference between France and Germany and Spain, right? Okay. And I'm like, okay, great. Other than the language, right? What's the difference? Okay, how about any country that neighbors Germany? Any country that neighbors Germany, what's the difference? Like, I literally don't know. I'm not saying that you don't, right? Like, maybe you're smart, right? But me, I don't know. I literally don't know. Name a country that neighbors Germany. Let's start there, right? France, probably. I think that southeast of France is Germany. Maybe. Another one? Don't got it. No fucking idea. You know what I mean? Pikachu says Belgium. Sure. One thing about Belgium. Name one thing about Belgium. Pikachu says Austria, which has basically no relationship with Australia, of course. Shout out to Austria. I'm not saying that like, haha, no one can possibly answer this. I'm saying I don't fucking know, right? That's the whole point. It's like, New Zealand's where the fucking Lord of the Rings movies were shot, I'm pretty sure. So they're probably very impressive scenic areas. Like that's what I've got. Like I'm bottomed out instantly. Pikachu, or I'm sorry, Modern Age Sage says weird is a double-edged sword. Weird in what way? Oh wait, hold on. That was in response to Pikachu. I understand now. Pikachu says, to be fair, and I like her, so I'm not saying this in a bad way, but sometimes she's weird. Every time I tell her stuff, she's just like, okay. And I'm like, so you're mad at me? And she's like, nah. She's just like me for real. She's just like me for real. Modern Age Sage says, nah, he was just the German ruler. Oh, wait. I guess I have to read. He's still talking to Pika. We're talking about what Pika's talking about. Pikachu says, so I think that's just like how she is. Talk sometimes over VC. She's pretty normal, fine. Belgium, Austria. Fun fact, a certain World War II dictator was actually from Austria. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Pikachu says, but everyone assumes he was from Germany. Yeah, he's not actually from there. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, he was just a German ruler. Exactly. Being weird is a double-edged sword. I probably won't get along with someone who's too normal. You have to be a certain amount of weird for me to get along with you ever. But if you're weird in the wrong way, then you and I will probably never get along. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. She also plays a lot of Valorant, so like, you know what I mean? Like, do I hate Valorant? No. But would I rather watch anything else? Yeah. Modern Age Sage says Mika joins the chat. She who? Yeah, no shit. Who are we talking about? I would just tell her. Pikachu says maybe she was playing Valorant. Yeah. I don't know. Valorant's like okay. I don't like the game, like fundamentally. Not like the game. I don't like the monetization. I feel like it's like really aggressively monetized and like extremely overpriced, if that makes sense. I also don't like the kernel level anti-cheat, but I fucking hate that shit everywhere. I don't want it to be fucking anywhere. Fucking just wish people would not cheat in video games, but like, that's not a solution. Pikachu says, I've asked her before and she agrees. Valorant makes her a worse person. That's pretty funny. Modern Age Sage says, I've seen weird and I'm weird. So I'm cool with weird. Modern Age Sage says, but I've seen weird and I'll never be friends with them. All right. Pikachu says, yeah, let me play games on my Steam OS or my Steam Deck. What are we talking about? Oh, I just tried to make a weak sell when I had a weak sell. That's kind of funny. I got like 0 fucking upgrades just now. Like actually 0. I think I upgraded the main wall, but I'm not even sure that I did that. My fucking guardians are gone. Parents are dead. Pikachu is just gaming on Linux, kernel level anti-cheat. Oh yeah, sure. Forgot about that again. The conversation that exhausted me mentally so that I ended stream. Ah, yes. Let's get back on that one. Fuck. My wall. I hate it here. I hate it here and I hate what you stand for. Pikachu says, honestly, I thought matter synthesis was going to do it for a little bit there. Well, I'm glad you stuck to it. You're like, well, we'll just power through it to the other side. Maybe it'll be fine. No, I just admitted defeat, I think. I think that's part of the problem last time, is that I was like trying super duper hard to understand, where it's like, listen, man, I could just not know, you know? That's okay. Actually, I don't even think it was the Linux thing. I think it was the, I think it was like the talking about crimes thing. It's like, oh, well, fuck it. I chipped that guy's fucking skull. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't need to know about that. It's like, oh, well, you see, technically, it wasn't a personal injury case. It was a civil case. It's like, I don't think that matters. I think that's the thing that I was like, all right, listen, let's not make it so that I have to make a rule where you don't talk about illegal shit at me. You know what I mean? Like, can we not do that? Can we just be a little normal? That's all. Just a little normal, right? Like, I just want my life to be such that I don't get in trouble for shit that other people do. That's really the biggest thing for me, I think. Pikachu says, it's okay. Yesterday when we were talking about that pit bull, I felt bad because I was like disinterested / disengaged. Oh, the Great Malenko's pit bull? Yeah, I don't know. It's okay to not be interested in what everybody has to say about everything, I think. Pikachu says, and then the whole like barking at cops, breaking the window thing, $150,000 in damages. I was just like, man. Wait, was it $150? $150,000 just in damages? I don't remember that shit. That's crazy. Oh, because it attacked that guy? That's what they were suing him for, but they didn't actually win the case. God damn, people are expensive. What the fuck? $150,000 in damages because of one dog? What the fuck did you let that dog do to you, man? Damn. Pikachu says, I just felt like there's no good way to tell someone their baby is destructive. Oh no, I told him straight up, that dog is a fucking menace. Like, I went straight there, dog. I was like, what the fuck? That thing is a problem, bro. Yo, that dog needs to settle the fuck down, bro. Like, what the shit? There's a reason why pit bulls have that reputation. Shit. No, I've had pit bulls a lot. I don't mind pit bulls at all. I think they're great dogs. But yeah, no. And when you're breaking glass and shit. Like that dog needs to simmer the fuck down. Needs to be a way more fucking chill than that. That is not an acceptable level of energy. Especially, well, I mean, I guess you don't know what happened to break the living room window, right? Like that, anything could happen. Maybe that was totally justified for the dog. But when you're in the car and there's the dude that gets too close to the car, the dog should not break the glass in order to solve the problem. Like that doesn't, you made a new problem. You know what I mean? That's not okay. Pikachu me says, I only owned cats and then when they passed, I was like, no more animals. I really like cats. I don't have any cats, but I probably will get a cat. Probably a pair of cats. It's just that the living situation that I have right now is cruel to cats. Cats really, really like windows. And my blackout curtains are just like eternal. Pikachu me says 2 cats. Yeah, because cats like to be in pairs. 1 cat is good. 2 cats is much better than 1 cat. For the cat. And similar to dogs, if you chain your dogs in cat ownership, your cats will teach your cats how to be cats, and your dogs will teach your dogs how to be dogs. It's easier to train dogs around dogs that are trained. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so 16%. 16 times 4 is 64, right? Divided by 10 is 6. No, wait. No, 60. I need 40. I need 40. 15 plus 23 is 38, isn't it? I did it the wrong way, I think. Son of a bitch. Pikachu says they'll find a way to get them anyway? What? What are you talking about? %, by the way. How much health do you guys have? A lot? Yeah. That's cool. I'll just wait for the portal in, I guess. Pikachu says some people have good experiences with pets, and I don't regret my pets. Also, one of them was kind of a terror. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Pikachu says, oh, like, if they want to get to the window, your curtains will not stop them. No, it would. They could, like, go in between the window and the curtain, but they can't tear down these curtains. These curtains are screwed to the wall. They have, like, 2.5-inch screws. You know what I mean? Like, these curtains are permanent. They're, like, it's basically a blanket attached to my wall. They could, like, squeeze themselves in there, but the one in front of me is also pinned against the wall by a shelf. So, like, it's really not accessible to them. You know what I mean? Like, they would have to try very, very hard. And that's another thing. The shelf that I have has a bunch of shit that, like, I wouldn't necessarily want them to, like, chew on or, like, knock down or whatever. So I probably would, like, rearrange my shit so that it's a lot more cat proof. So, like, the shit that they, like, want to be cats with or whatever would be a lot more friendly to them. Like, such that I'm not bothered by them messing around and doing cat shit. Pikachu says they would claw through the curtain. I mean, eventually, sure, but it would not be a fast process. Sure, they could eventually get through it, but yeah, no, I would be pretty impressed than anything. Pikachu says cat shit. I get it. I don't think anybody says cat shit. It's always dog shit, right? So no, I guess I don't get it is what I mean. We remembered to do the wall that time, so we're good. My rate is fucking terrible. Maybe we should switch to doing Mass Worlds. No, we did Mass Worlds, right? Yeah, we did Mass Worlds. The Mass World rate was like this or slightly lower. So yeah, Mass Worlds is bunk. Solos is like fine. If I can do it without failing, it's good. But otherwise, it's fine. And that leaves duos and Arania. Arania is like the best, it seems like. Unless you just don't fail in solos, I guess, which is fine too. But so maybe we'll do Arania solo, and then if Savage or, well, mostly Savage, I guess. Savage is around, we can do duo. It's not like the solo is, or the duo is hard. Anybody could really do it with me if they wanted, but Pikachu says USPS didn't deliver my package. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I have like a pair of like wireless headphones or whatever, and I just noticed that the cord that charges it, which is the same USB-C that I use to charge my phone when I'm sitting here, is like frayed around the like neck of the cord or whatever, you know, where it always gets frayed. And I was like, oh man. So I got 5 replacement cables on the way. They'll be here Sunday, I think. Pikachu says, I have no idea what happened. They just decided not to deliver your shit. That's crazy. Pikachu says, I feel like I'm going to have to call them. USPS? Bro. You're saying on the website it doesn't say what happened? You have to call them to figure it out? That fucking sucks. Why doesn't it just say, hey, we're gonna come back later or something? What the fuck do you need to call them about? Why do they need to hear your voice? Pikachu says, they said delivery attempted, but front door or driveway and it was not accessible. Wait, wasn't this before? Did they try again and they said the same thing? Pikachu says, and then they said they would redeliver, but it's been 2 days. Oh, I see. So this is old news. He's trying to spin his current news like it's old news. Pikachu says, someone said that's the default system message when something goes wrong. Oh. I wonder what could have possibly gone wrong. I kind of wish I had food. Oh shit, I should make eggs, right? Is today tuna day? What should I do with eggs? Pikachu makes this order food. The voice, the devil on my shoulder, telling me to order food. I don't even know if I make it in time. I do not. Pikachu just crack them over rice, egg fried rice. I've never made rice that way. I only ever made rice in my rice cooker, which I could just put an egg in there or 2 or whatever, but I've never done that, number 1, and number 2, I shouldn't have done that. I should have definitely made a golem, but it's fine. My rice cooker is like, it's not like a pain in the ass, I guess, but I have to clean it every time I use it, it feels like, which is not the best. Pikachu says soft boil them. I don't know how to soft boil an egg. I mean, I guess you just boil it and then like stop before it's hard boiled. I don't know if it's any different. Modern Age Sage says omelet. I don't have milk or real milk. I have dehydrated milk that I could use, I suppose. Pikachu says you usually take the leftover sticky rice to make egg fried rice at anyway. Leftover sticky rice? You have leftover rice? What do you mean? Pikachu says 67 minutes, so they are runny. Why would you make your eggs uncooked? Though, why not just hard boil them? Pikachu me says I usually just make fresh rice and then throw it in the pan. Oh. The soft-boiled yolk is less dry. It's true. That's definitely true. Okay, so what you're saying is you make the rice completely and then you fry an egg in a pan. Okay. I thought you were just saying you like uncooked rice plus water plus egg and then just let the rice cooker do the rest. Instructions unclear. Egg and rice cooker. Pikachu says, but you have to break up the fresh rice. Leftover rice is usually drier, so it's separates better already. Oh. Like in the pan, it's like chunky. I think I have vegetables and stuff, so I could probably do that. Pikachu says, yeah, egg fry. I'm sorry. Egg fry rice. Cook rice, separate, put in pan, apply egg. Soft-boiled eggs serve on top. Wait, why do I need 2 separate eggs for this dish? Soft-boiled eggs on top of the egg fried rice? Fucking crazy. What are you talking about? Are you going to tell me about your generational chicken meals? Pikachu says you're trying to maximize use of eggs. It's true. I am. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, day-old rice, fresh rice will stick. Stick to what? The pan? To each other? Can't you just rinse the rice to make it not sticky? Pikachu says, because you bought enough Costco eggs for a family of 5. Did you realize you're only one person? No, I got a dozen eggs. And I used 3 of them for a cake. But I only used the 3 of them for a cake so far, and I need to eat the rest of them before they go bad. And if I don't start trying to eat them now, I will not be able to eat them before they go bad. So I want to use probably 4 eggs. And then 4 or 5 eggs. And then do that again. In like the next few days. Modern Age Sage just stick to everything? That's crazy. I don't think they're gonna stick to the pan. Pikachu says I always buy the 24 pack. Yeah, I think I got a 12 pack this time. Because I was like, it's too hard for me to eat eggs. Especially, well, any produce, but eggs are particularly kind of bad. I have potatoes. I got an entire like 3-pound bag of potatoes and I haven't eaten a single one yet as well. But the potatoes will last for longer as well. Modern Age Sage is now you're supposed to rinse the rice anyways before cooking. Fresh rice will clump together and taste mushy. We've had this rice conversation before. Whether you're supposed to wash your rice or not depends on the rice that you get. Like literally the container of rice will tell you if you're supposed to wash it or not. Most rice that you buy that's fortified, you're not supposed to rinse, to wash. Who says, where's our daily rice fact person? He doesn't actually tell us about rice preparation. He just tells us about like rice cultivation. You're talking about Monkey Boy as well. Who says, man, I thought I was going to be a shit show tonight, but it turns out it's going to be super chill. But tomorrow looks like it's going to be pretty crazy. Oh, okay. That's cool. Modern Age Sage says, use day-old rice and a bit of oil to fry the rice. Yeah, but I don't have day-old rice. Modern Age Sage. So if I need to have day-old rice for fried egg fried rice or whatever, then that's a non-starter. I'm never gonna have day-old rice ever. I would have to make the rice just for that, because I never have leftover rice. I just make the rice that I need to eat food. Boost is gonna be doing some AFK soul runes tonight. All right, man. Enjoy the money. Pikachu me says, because I buy enough Costco eggs for a family of 5, but then realize I'm only one person. I haven't washed my rice because it doesn't say whether I should or shouldn't, and I prefer to let the arsenic take over. It should tell you on the, like, literally on the wrapper. Like, it should just say wash before use, or specifically don't wash before use. That's really what you're looking for. If it doesn't say, you should wash it, but sometimes the thing will be like, hey, don't wash this because you're washing away the fucking B vitamins and thiacine or whatever that they fortified the shit with. Like, you're washing away the thing that they gave you to make it better for you. Which isn't the end of the world. It's just worse, right? Like, you shouldn't do that. Pikachu me says, I haven't washed my rice. Oh, no, wait. Pikachu me says you can just make rice and throw it in the fridge for a bit. I don't have a lot of, like, stuff to throw it in the fridge with. I guess I do have, like, Tupperware. Pikachu me says it's like 25 pound. It's like a 25-pound bag of rice. Oh, yeah, that would be kind of a pain to look around at. You can maybe find images of it online, though. The same, like, brand or whatever. And just see what the labels say. Yeah, I'm not clicking that, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. Boost is money. That's all getting plugged directly into my shadow. Oh, the soul runes? That's funny. I think I'm going to upgrade the wall. Yeah. I should be crafting, right? Pikachu me says the hedgehog. Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog? No. I was like, you said Soul, not Sonic. What are you talking about? Who says which hedgehog? There's so many of them. True. Pikachu me says Soul the Hedgehog. I don't think there is a Soul the Hedgehog. I mean, there's definitely a fan character called that, but I don't think that's a canon character in the great expanded Sonic verse. Underneath Sage says that he's going to go to sleep and asks us to have a wonderful stream. Thanks, man. I really got to get some rune crafting experience. We're never going to get this shit done if I don't grind this stuff out. 230k today, though. It's fucking miserable, dog. Miserable. Boost is, I don't know if I know that one. What color is the hedgehog? Like a sky blue one? Soul? Sure. I imagine it's going to be the color of the soul rune. Like icon, I guess. I was going to say rune, but it seems a little redundant. Underneath Sage has got a busy day tomorrow and for the next few weeks, so I might be coming late to stream. That's fine. If you're busy, do what you got to do. Even if you're not busy, if you just don't want, you know what I mean? Like, that's okay. You can, like, fucking sleep or whatever. I mean, sleeping is also being busy, to be fair. Look at all the fucking oak trees, man. They're the most naturey tree. Pikachu makes a Sky Blue the Hedgehog. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god, I gotta go to the fucking Cosmic Altar. Boost his Sky the Light Blue Hedgehog. That is kind of funny, actually. And they're like not even light blue. It's just their name. Modern 8 Stage does not enjoy the streams. That's why I try to make them as many as I can. No, yeah, no, it's fine. I should hope so. Like, don't feel obligated to be here. Don't be like, oh, I better clock into the 9 to 5. Who says, yeah, they're purple? True. And everybody just argues about what color they are. All right, so if egg fried rice is out because I don't have day old rice. Pikachu me says I was going to sleep in but never did. It's kind of how I feel. I've got an early day tomorrow. Well, I say an early day. I could actually start whenever, right? Just the schedule says start at 9, but Delta ended up canceling. He's not going to be there tomorrow. And Kat and Zeph are just busy. I think that they wanted to reschedule for later in the day. So we're probably still going to play EDF, but it's going to be at a weirdo time, I think. Pikachu me says Bread and Fred, all caps. No, tomorrow, not Sunday. I don't know that he had to. I think that he's only not going to be there tomorrow. I think he's going to be available on Sunday. I'm not 100%. I guess I should double check. But yeah, as I understand it, we got a full posse for GTFO. I could make scrambled egg though. That might be it. Maybe we just do scrambled egg. How many scrambled eggs do you think I can eat without being like upset about it? Pikachu me says a full posse for double Bread and Fred. I don't think I want to subject them to that. I don't know. John Smoltz is like playing his first Souls game, you know what I mean? And he's like not having the best time. I don't know if I want to graduate him straight from Souls game to Rage game, you know what I mean? Pikachu me says omelet is good because you can put vegetables in it. You can put vegetables around scrambled egg. I don't know what the difference between an omelet and scrambled eggs are, except that you failed. You failed to make omelet as well. I mean, I guess milk and omelet, right? That's part of it. But yeah, I think I'm just going to have vegetables with the egg. Pikachu me says you can make amu rice. No, I certainly fucking can't. I mean, first of all, I'd have to make an omelet. Pikachu me says then you can put a heart on it. You're right. What an amazing thing for me to know how to make. What the fuck is Moi Moi Q? Do you mean Moe Moe Kyun? Who the fuck is Moi Moi? Who the fuck is that? Do you even animate, bro? Pikachu says, listen, I'm on mobile. A likely fucking story. The fucking copium from this guy. No, you don't understand. I couldn't help it. I was on mobile. It auto-corrected. But yeah. No, I should be crafting, right? Fuck. Pikachu says my PC is taken apart for cleaning. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna upgrade your shit, right? Wait, but your USPS didn't get here. How can you do your upgrades if you don't have the package? What are you talking about? Pikachu says my USPS is for my pillow. Oh, but how are you gonna sleep without your pillow? Pikachu says, which was going to be super based and improved sleep quality, but instead you're just gonna be sad thinking about the fact that you don't have your pillow. Instead of sleeping soundly and improving your sleep quality, now you're just sad and unable to sleep even as good as you used to. Look at that guy. And you're just lying awake at night thinking about the pillow that you don't have. Pikachu says, sad part is I probably could order a new pillow on Amazon and it could probably get here 1-day shipping style. I'd consider it, to be honest. Pikachu says, but then if I call USPS and figure out the other pillow, I'm gonna have two. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but like you can just like have the other pillow. The way that they come, it might even be like sealed, like compressed or whatever, and you could just have like a pillow that you like throw in the trunk of your car or something. Just have like an unused pristine pillow for emergencies, for pillow emergencies out in the wild. It's kind of awesome, actually. I kind of fuck with it. Do you guys keep a towel in your car? Because I sure fucking do. I got all kinds of shit in my car. Emergency kits, tools, towel, blanket, separate from the towel. The trunk of my car, obviously. It's not all over the place. Pikachu says, who needs 2 pillows? I have 4 pillows on my bed. I only intended to have 2 pillows, to be fair, but I have 4 pillows on my bed. So I got my pillows in pairs. I bought 2 pillows and then I bought another 2 pillows. When I went off to college, I left the pillows that I purchased behind. I don't know why, but basically that's what happened. And so I bought 2 pillows there. And then when I returned from college, I recovered my 2 pillows. And now I live alone and I have 4 pillows, which means that there are 4 times as many pillows in this house as there are people. Pikachu says, but the one time my car... Oh, it's telling me nerd logging. It said burp burp. Pikachu says, but the one time my car broke down and I was quite literally freezing. I didn't even break out the space blanket. So I was like, what the fuck, man? Why bother? Why didn't you use it? Where you're like, oh, I don't want to waste it. It's fucking crazy. Oh, it's just embarrassing to be in my car in a blanket while my car is broken now. It's so strange. Why didn't you just use it? Yeah, no, I just have a regular fucking blanket. It's not like a space blanket or anything. It's just a regular soft blanket. Really doesn't seem like these two guys are actually helping very much. Pikachu me says, I can't wait for this shit to become undeliverable too. So I can have 2 pillows. So I can have 2 pillows to pick up at the same UPS place when I'm sad. That would be pretty funny. They're like, wait a second. You ordered these things 3 days apart. Who's car breaks down and I'll be like, well, that's gonna cost X amount to fix, so the icy grip can take me now, I guess. That's kind of crazy, but also relatable. I don't know. My car isn't great, but it works, and that's good enough. That's good enough. I just needed to get me from A to B. I'm not interested in having like a nice car or anything like that. Even A to B is like an overstatement. I'd rather like just barely skirting by is more than enough for me. Pikachu me says I owe $20,000 to the bank. Yeah. Shout out to loans. All right, I need to really get a golem here. Then we'll craft. Who's this? Speaking of car stuff, my wife has to take hers in because the backup camera is glitching out. She keeps seeing people falling down and getting run over. Pikachu me says, is it expensive? Probably. Basically, they basically just need to like contact a software engineer, right? It's not even like a mechanic. Who says, yeah, how'd you know? It's like the weirdest thing. Pikachu me says, that actually reminds me, I should tighten the tires on my car since they were rotated. What? Did they not tighten it for you? Pikachu me says, don't want them to fall off now, you hear? Brother. Why do you need to tighten? They usually tighten that shit up so much at the shop, like you can't possibly get that shit off of your yourself. Like if you use a tire iron to like replace the tire, like with a spare, like you need to use the weight of the car to help you, because that shit is like way too tight. Who says after 25 miles they say you should re-torque them? What? After the rotation or every 25 miles? Pikachu me says, yeah, just in case the lugs after the rotation. Why? How could that possibly matter? How is that any different than just driving the car normally? Oh, fuck. I should not have done that. Pikachu says, just in case the lugs rattle loose. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't you do it in the next 25 miles just in case they rattle loose and forever? Who says sometimes they aren't always tightened completely, so it's like double cross-checking their work. So it's just like a paranoia thing. Because like I feel like you shouldn't need to do that. Either that or you should check every 25 miles all the time. You just always be like, oh gee, I wonder if my lugs were okay. I don't know how I got out of sync, by the way. I don't know what the fuck happened just now. Who says it's a standard thing they do. I don't know why they'd rattle loose, but it happens enough to where they say you should have it done. I don't think I've ever had my tires rotated. This is definitely should because they'll last longer. That doesn't matter for my car. My car is about to die. The tires are not the problem. And also the tires for my last car also are not a problem either. So that's why, probably. What the fuck happened? Like, what the fuck was that? That sounded like fucking dog shit. Jesus. Also, hey Cam. Pikachu Truck Me says, I have an old used car if you're looking to buy. No. Absolutely not. I am not looking to buy. When my car dies, I will be interested in perhaps getting another car, but only maybe. I might be interested in getting a fucking bike because the grocery store is not that far, and that's 99% of what I use my bike or my car for. Who says, Pikachu Me, you were saying you just got a new car? Yeah, that's why he's $20,000 in debt. All right. Let's try this again. That seems fine. I can't hear it for some reason, which is weird. Okay. Whatever I get. That didn't last for a minute. Oh, shit. We're done. It's a little hard to tell. That sounded like it might have played twice, but whatever. I guess I'll just let it go. Pikachu Me says a new used car, and Boost says that's awesome and exciting. Is it? Pikachu Me says versus my old used car. And then Pikachu Me says it's been super nice. That is actually pretty nice then. Ninja says I didn't hear anything either. What? No, you definitely hear the sound of a spot coming on the stream. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It goes. And you're like, there's no way you didn't hear that. Like I'm listening to the playback of the stream. Like it was definitely there. It just sounded fucked up the first time, I think. Pikachu Me says, yeah, many new safety features and stuff in the 2018 Acura MDX. Yeah, I don't really think I care about safety features, to be honest. I'm more of a, I want my car to run and be easy to maintain kind of guy than like a safety features kind of guy. All right, later, camp. Who says, oh, nice. Glad you're liking it. Yeah. I want a car that has as few different parts as possible, basically. Like, as few points of failure as possible. Pikachu says, yeah, the car itself is very premium. Leather seats, Android Auto. It has more SUV space to do SUV things than my last SUV. SUV, huh? No shit. Who says, I love Toyota personally because they last forever and are super reliable. Yeah, I've never had a Toyota or anything. Pikachu says, yeah, the Acura is super roomy under the hood, which is really nice. Yeah, I don't like want to do work on the car, but if there is work that needs to be done, I would consider doing it myself. It depends on like how stupid I am and how bad it is. Like I can replace the battery. For like windshield wipers. But like too much more than that, like it's a little beyond me. I can do headlights. But like there's yeah. There's stuff. Pikachu says, I looked into buying a RAV4, but it made me sad. It felt like the okayest SUV. For that, I wanted a Sienna because I thought it'd be pretty funny. And the case mileage was goated. What's funny about a Sienna? Pikachu says the reliability and stuff, but then I learned that the all-wheel drives and back seats aren't captain's chairs. Okay. Pikachu says, so it felt like it went from being the private jet van to just like a van. Oh yeah, I do remember you being upset about that part at least. Pikachu says, because I have no family, but it's like a family minivan. The problems that you have with this seem like really specific. Pikachu says, a young hip dude driving a minivan with no family. I don't know if any of that is true. Well, I guess the no family part is true, to be fair. Oh, hey, Saki, what's up, dude? Pikachu says the driving part is true too. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Yo, why did that guy take so fucking long to finish his rune crafting? Holy shit. All right, so 16%. We did this math before. That's 40. That's not 40. We tried though. Who says, I almost got a RAV4, but went with the 4Runner because it sits higher and has 4-wheel drive. Those two things are crucial for my driving to work in the winter because that highway barely gets any attention during snowstorms. I see. Did I just take damage? No, we're good. No, but my guardians are dead. Shit. Who says feels like driving a tank because I used to drive a 2001 Camry and a 2014 Camry. Damn, you like the Camry so much you got it a second time? Pikachu says, oh yeah, that's why I really wanted all-wheel drive for snowstorms. That seems reasonable. Yeah, I simply just won't go outside if there's just a snowstorm. I'll just suffer inside. Might not even be suffering, to be honest. Might be fine. Who says, yes, sir, the gas mileage is goated. An all-wheel drive with good mileage? I thought that's not how that worked. Can you turn off the four-wheel drive and just use two-wheel drive for gas mileage? I feel like that's a thing, right? Who says 4Runner doesn't have good mileage, though? Okay. Pikachu Me says, I looked at Subarus too, but like, I don't know. The Outback actually has a surprising amount of space, but the design overall made me kind of meh. You know what Outback I'm down with? Steakhouse. Bloomin' Onion? I could do with one of those. Who says all-wheel drive is automatically activated, whereas four-wheel drive is manual. Oh. Okay. Pikachu says, I dislike cars that look like shoes. That's fair, I guess. Pikachu says, Bloomin' Onion. Dude, I ate that 3 days a week once. What the fuck? Like the same Bloomin' Onion, or you got 3 Bloomin' Onions in a week that you ate on different days? Pikachu says it was a very good bad week. Yeah, if you have to get a Bloomin' Onion more than once in a week, that week is not going well for you. Something went terribly, terribly wrong. And you're compensating for something truly tragic. You know what I mean? Pikachu says it was probably 2 Bloomin' Onions ate 3 separate days. Why did you... Eating it 3 separate days, 2 onions is so much funnier to me because it's like, so did you eat 1.5 and then half and then 1.5 and then 1.5? Like, did you have both of the Bloomin' Onions at the same time at one point? Like, what the fuck happened? The math is like not mathing right now, bro. That's fucking crazy. Pikachu says it was like 2/3 every other day. What? For a 5-day work week? You have to fucking ration the shit out in order to get through it? Like, what the fuck is going on? Who says my 4Runner gets 20 miles per gallon on the highway and my Camry gets 35? That's not very good. 35 is pretty good though. 20 is not like terrible, but 35 seems pretty good. I think I usually get like 26-ish. Now I just have a sedan. Pikachu says Monday Bloomin' Onion, Wednesday Bloomin' Onion, and Friday Bloomin' Onion. And like you actually spread it out so that you wouldn't get sick of it, I guess. I'm kind of like worried about the eggs for that reason. It's like I really do want to like eat some of them now and then eat the rest of them like soon, but maybe not like immediately. Pikachu says, I didn't really want an SUV, but I like how they handle in the snow and I don't want a truck. See, I just don't be in a snowy place. You know what I mean? Simple. Pikachu me says, I also want to be able to pack a decent amount of shit and not have to rent a U-Haul. I don't have stuff, to be honest. I could probably fit everything that I own in my sedan still. I'm not sure about that. I have a few more things, but not much, to be honest. I fit everything in my sedan when I first came here. Came here all at once. Everything in my sedan. Bam. No problem. Pikachu me says, I'm acquiring more stuff. Yeah, I am slowly as well, but like very slowly. Pikachu me says, my desk is huge. I'm using a folding table, like the ones from like Walmart. Maybe you'd use for like a picnic or like a family gathering or something. That's what my table is made out of. You know what I mean? Pikachu me says, hell yeah, WWE style. Yeah, basically, yeah. Can't help but notice that it appears that I lost a tremendous amount of health. And it got worse, turns out. Pikachu me says, hit that motherfucker with a folding chair, am I right? Sure. Oh man, I really wanted another uncharged cell, but it's okay. Pikachu me says, shout out to Backyard Wrestling. It's way too violent for me. Same with like modern day Mortal Kombat or shit and shit. Like Viscera is like too strong. Like, nah, man. Kind of grosses me out, dude. Like, I don't want to see that. I'm all right. Like, it was different when it was like silly pixels, you know, getting sawed in half or whatever. But now I'm like, bro, I recognize those organs, bro. Like, what the fuck? Pikachu me says, real wrestling, that dude got stabbed in Puerto Rico or whatever. What are you talking about? Why are people getting stabbed in real wrestling? I hope they just like stay clustered up and don't like circle around. So 4%. That's 10? Okay. We'll just do this inventory then. I lost 1%. Pikachu me says, I think it was on Decoding the Unknown or the Casual Criminals. Wrestler Bruiser Brody fatally stabbed in Puerto Rico in 1988. Let's see. I haven't been able to keep up with this stuff in recent time. Just a little too much content. Not enough time. Shout out to Whistle Boy. I used to be like on that shit. Like I saw like probably every episode of Brain Blaze or some shit. Shout out to Business Blaze. But it's been a long time now. I'm like way behind. Not like hopelessly behind. I could definitely catch up if I really wanted to, but like it's probably not gonna happen. Pikachu says the incident in question involved the fatal stabbing of a professional wrestler named Frank Donald Goodish, better known as Bruiser Brody, by fellow wrestler Jose Gonzalez, also known as Invader One, in a locker room in Puerto Rico in 1988. The event sent shockwaves throughout the professional wrestling world and remains a highly controversial topic to this day. Stabbing occurred backstage at a wrestling event in Bayamon, Puerto Rico. According to eyewitness accounts, Gonzalez and Brody were in the locker room shower area when an altercation broke out. Other wrestlers present reported hearing screams and found Brody with severe stab wounds in his abdomen. Okay. Pikachu says Brody like died and the other dude was never even tried. That is pretty controversial then. I was like, what's the controversy here? It's like, it sounds like a dude just got fucking stabbed to death. So like, where's the controversy exactly? But yeah, no. Dude wasn't even tried. That is like really weird, like cronyism, protective, you know what I mean? Like you gotta do something about a murder, bro. Like that's not cool, man. You can't just let people get fucking murdered. Pikachu says Jose Gonzalez was arrested and charged with the murder of Bruiser Brody. However, in a trial that has been heavily criticized over the years, Gonzalez was acquitted after pleading self-defense. The verdict was met with outrage and suspicion by many within the wrestling community. Pikachu says the significant point of contention surrounding the trial was the absence of key witnesses. Several American wrestlers who were present at the event and were scheduled to testify reportedly received their subpoenas after their trial had already concluded, preventing them from giving their accounts of the events. This has led to the speculation and accusations of a flawed and unjust legal process. Oh my god, my frames. Oh my god, the game is unplayable. Oh, my internet's dying. Okay, it's just my internet, I think. Oh no. Well, at least it's not the game, it's just me. This is... That's a lot of frames, dog. I lost like fucking 800 frames. Oh my god. Alright, well, it seems like it's back now, so it's fine, I guess. Bruh. That was like 10 seconds of information gone. Jesus. Pikachu says they're here to shut him down for speaking about the injustice of Bruiser Brody. It does seem that way, huh? Wait. My fucking Guardian's gone. Holy shit. It's crazy. Hmm. Wow. that 50 damage might matter tremendously. Hitting 60% there is really fucking unfortunate. Yeah, that matters. Wave. Building my shield up from nothing. Please don't kill my shield. Fucking bastards, man. I literally can't upgrade the shield with that. Pikachu misses a massive shout out to the wild, chaotic, and passionate world of backyard wrestling. Here's the DIY spirit. Trampolines that serve as rings and the old mattresses that barely broke. Did my dude fucking die? Holy shit. I'm so shocked that it died there. I really thought that he was going to survive for quite a while, but apparently he got fucked. And the old mattresses that barely broke the falls. For a generation of fans, it was the ultimate way to live out their dream of becoming the heroes in the Attitude Era beyond. Surely you can just like go be a wrestler. Like you don't need to be like the biggest wrestler. Like there's probably room in the wrestling space for like people who are passionate about it to like do some wrestling, some professional wrestling, some entertainment wrestling. You know what I mean? Now you're probably not going to be on Raw or anything like that, but there's like small enough scenes, you know what I mean, where you can like do your locals. I'm pretty sure. Like if you want to see what it's like, I think you can just like go and do that. Boost says sucks when the Guardians are made out of wet newspaper. I don't think that was the problem there. The weak Guardian did die, but like I don't think that was actually the issue. I think I just was not on top of like doing the stuff that I'm supposed to do. Pikachu says like clown college for wrestling. I think that's actually kind of hard to get into. I don't think just anyone can like be accepted into clown college. Pikachu says you could argue that backyard wrestling was for the passion, for the love of the sport. It's true. I don't know. To me, it strikes me as something that people who like wrestling but aren't interested in going through the proper channels would do. People who aren't interested in like putting in the work to like, you know, do it the right way. Rather than someone who's been like rejected several times by the WWE necessarily, you know what I mean? Like it's probably more so that than it is like somebody who's interested in doing like all the fun stuff. It's more like a Jackass than like a BMX, if that makes sense. Pikachu says the innovation, using whatever you had, tables, chairs, trash cans, and the occasional stop sign to create unforgettable moment. Pikachu says, fuck yeah, bro, get him with a stop sign. I wonder what non-zero number of people died during backyard wrestling. Yeah. It doesn't sound like it's very safe. And that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like it's much closer to like a Jackass than it is to like any kind of like proper organized entertainment. You know what I mean? It's just people doing like crazy shit, nearly dying. Oh, I made too many. Guess there's not a lot I can do about it now. Just like 4 less, I guess. Oh, we can do this. That's cool at least. I'd lost track of how many wins and losses I got. I think I'm at like 7 losses and like 14, 12 wins, somewhere in there. I probably didn't need to upgrade that. It was probably fine to just wait. Pikachu Me says home video and DVDs. The Best of Backyard Wrestling DVD series became a cult hit, showcasing the most extreme and dangerous stunts from various groups across the country. These tapes were widely available and heavily marketed. Who's marketing for this shit? Who owns the rights to this stuff to like market for it? Pikachu Me says MTV. So like MTV made this? How did they get away with making that shit? Like, what the fuck? Pikachu Me says MTV's documentary series, The True Life, dedicated to an episode of dedicated an episode to the subculture titled I'm a Backyard Wrestler. Talk shows like The Ricky Late Show also feature segments of the backyard bloodbath, highlighting its most shocking aspects. Yeah, I knew about the video games based on Backyard Wrestling. I don't know how many people, like real life people, are featured in that video game. I also don't know if the game is like worth a shit. I imagine it isn't, right? It's probably dog. But I did actually know about that game already. Pikachu Me says, regarding the number of fatalities, it is crucial to state that there are no official compiled statistics on how many people have died from the backyard wrestling. So, like, we literally just don't know how many people. That isn't to say that there aren't any people that died from it. It's that we don't know. Straight up. Pikachu Me says, due to its unregulated and unorganized nature, there is no governing body to track the injuries or deaths. These incidents are often isolated and may not even be officially recorded as backyard wrestling fatalities in public records. They are more likely to be classified as accidental deaths or result of assault, depending on the circumstances. Pikachu Me says, just bury the body. Yeah, that sounds like it isn't exactly like MTV like made or produced this stuff. They just like aggregated a bunch of like tapes and distributed it themselves, which like to me sounds like they don't own the rights to that footage. Almost definitely, right? Like, how could they own the rights to that? Right? Like, how did MTV get away with this shit? Did they like just buy it off of someone? But like who? Like, what the fuck? How? They definitely just stole that shit from somebody who just happened to have a recording and they like never were sued, right? Like, that's gotta be what happened. No, at least we got another level. Pikachu says, however, there have been documented instances of death linked to practice. Oh yeah, I'm sure they only ever died in practice. Pikachu says, one widely reported case occurred in Windsor, Ontario in 2017, where a 31-year-old man died after being put in a chokehold during what police described as a consensual backyard wrestling match with his brother. That's kind of crazy. Pikachu says, I want to see the Decoding the Unknown episode about backyard wrestling. Back then, people did it for free for the chance to be on TV. Their 15 seconds of fame. I mean, yeah, that's probably true as well, but I don't know. Like, I still feel like unless there's a contract that you sign, like, you can't just, like, do that. Pikachu says, while a precise number is unattainable, it is undeniable that the high-risk maneuvers, use of weapons, and lack of trained participants and medical personnel have led to severe injuries, paralysis, and at least a non-zero number of deaths. The very phrase, don't try this at home, heavily associated with the phenomenon, underscores the life-threatening risks involved. Whatever. Don't try this at home doesn't mean anything. That could just be like to legally cover your ass. It's not like an actual advisory thing. You know what I mean? It's not like... It's similar to like the may cause cancer shit in California, where it's like they just put that shit on everything. Like, whatever. ChatGPT doesn't know what it's talking about with regards to that one. I can't imagine choking out somebody to death, though. Pikachu says, we told them not to. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, that's about as much liability as you need to cover yourself, in my opinion, for the most part. But, like, it's one of those things where it's like, listen, how can MTV be the one that, like, makes money off of this? That seems fucked up to me. You know what I mean? Who says, bruh, fuck the Twitch mobile app? It seems like it's mostly the Twitch mobile app if you're having problems. I lost 1,000 frames, but there's only been 2 instances of me losing any frames, so I should be good. Pikachu says they must have made so much money back then. Basically for free, yeah. Like they paid like one fucking editor or whatever. Pikachu says, imagine being the only place on TV where you could watch Michael Jackson Thriller. Is that really how that happened? That how that went down? That doesn't even surprise me. Pikachu says they had so much trash TV, I remember. Pikachu says, my parents used to talk to me about watching Premiership on MTV. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Premiership? Pikachu says, so I think it really did start out as music television. No, it definitely did that. I know the history of the channel. Premieres? Oh, like music premieres? I see. Yeah, the History Channel like kind of lost its way as well. TLC stands for the Learning Channel. It used to be like a public access, like PBS or some shit, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like it used to be like about like teaching you stuff. Like you could actually get like degrees or initially or whatever through that shit. Like not like an actual college degree, but like you could get like credit for some courses or whatever through that shit. Like, and TLC is not like that at all anymore. I would love to make it to this death, but I don't think I can. Actually, I gotta drop off this as well. Yeah, no, it's doomed. Boost says, the 3rd time today, it's randomly took me to some random stream, not anyone I follow or anything. Is it like, is your phone like hot? Is it like reading like something as like an input? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you tried to swipe the screen and that's why. Pikachu Choke Me says, that's where Bob Villa taught me to make cabinets. TLC? I don't know who Bob Villa is. But okay. Who says, no, not hot or anything, just sitting on the desk untouched. Weird. Weird. Maybe they just assume that you're like, you know, like out on the content, and so they are switching you to a streamer that they think that you're going to engage with, you know? Because you know how much they care about engagement nowadays. You got to send messages. You got to do redeems, or they think you're going to leave, close the app, not watch their ads. As if you would even see the ads anyway. You're fucking subscribed. Like, fucking let them live. Shit. You already got his money. Maybe that's why, because you're subscribed, so they don't get any ad revenue from you. How do you guys feel about the subscription badges? By the way, do you like them? I made them like rainbowy. Who's this for real? I just need to lurk and work. That Ozpin special. Because says they're nice. Who's likes them? Okay. I don't know. I definitely like the design. I don't know about the colors though. You know what I mean? Not like the colors that were chosen are bad or anything. I just don't know about having like a rainbow of them. You know what I'm saying? I think it's like fine as it is, and all that. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if the like design is like, the conceit is the right idea. Like if I started with the right idea. It's also just like a little smaller than I would want it to be, if that makes sense. But it's not like you can make it bigger, right? That's as big as they are. Fuse says, I do like the green that matches your color scheme, and I think a white one would be cool too. I think there is a white one. I'm trying to remember how it works. I think it's like, it starts with white and then it goes into like rainbow order. Roy G. Biv. But there's also like black. I guess I can look. I don't remember now. Badges. Okay, so it goes red, pink, orange. And then there's two greens, a light green and a dark green. Then like it's kind of like an in-between a green and a blue. And then like a light blue, like a cyan, darker blue, a magenta. And then I have more assets. I have a white and a black. And I can do the white one now. Those two weren't available because I anticipated needing them. You know what I mean? So, and I was like, okay, if I do white and black, that'll put us to February 15th of 2026, which will be far enough in the future that I am not worried about it. Yeah, what's up, the Undrafted? Pikachu Me says the Bob Villa show actually sounds cool as fuck. I don't know who that is, and I don't know why it would be cool. Pikachu says he like buys this old ass house and flips it like one thing an episode by episode. I don't totally understand. Like you fix one thing at a time, maybe. Who says I just wonder how black would show up for people using dark mode. I think I can show you. Well, maybe not how they show up, but I can show you the different ones, right? As you can see, it's like kind of on my neck a little bit, but like they can just be here. No, I got way too much. Fuck. But yeah, that's you're hitting on something that is like kind of important, is like how it looks in light mode versus dark mode. Like I don't mind the black one. It's actually more like gray, I suppose, but it should maybe have inverted colors instead of just being gray. And all of them should probably have a white outline, at least for the black parts. It's just one of those things that's like, the more time that has gone on with regards to like emotes and stuff like that, I'm like kind of like, all right, this is like the style mandate. Like this is how I need to like have my emotes made. It's like all the exterior black segments have to have a white outline. You know what I mean? And all the white exterior elements have to have a black outline in order for it to just like look like something in light mode and in dark mode, for example. But yeah, it's not like a huge deal, but it is something that I'm like starting to like potentially not like enforce, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like this is the design principle of like this is what stuff is supposed to look like. Yo, can I please? Oh my god, I didn't get my uncharged cells. I'm so fucking sad. That's so fucking tragic. Who says, hear me out. What did the black look like your hood for color scheme? Hard to say with how small it is, but random thought. Looked like my hood for color scheme. What? What does that mean? Looked like my hood. How? My hood is white and black. Who says so? White with black dots, like your hood is. So it's the panda mask. I think you're saying instead of the one that I have around my neck, which is white and then has some black accents, you're saying black with white accents. In which case, yeah, sure. One of the things that I said a second ago was inverted colors, which is what that is, right? So the black one would be black where it is white and white where it is black, right? Yeah, no, that's a fine idea. Haven't done that or whatever, but that is definitely a fine idea. This is fucking miserable. This is like not correct. Pikachu says, so you basically like have problems that would continue through episodes that he would eventually fix, or just sounds hella detailed? Yeah, you're not selling me on this TV show. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I think I want to upgrade the wall instead of going into that portal. Pikachu says, no, bro, the life of carpentry. Pikachu says the how it's made of single house. I mean, I know how most things in a house are made. So like, that isn't exactly compelling content to me. Like, I own saws. I know how to use them. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's not that impressive. I mean, I described to you how stairs work and why the stairs in that one game were fucked up, because I could tell from a mile away that it's not this building was not built by someone who knows how structural loads work. You know, like, my engineering sense was like, yo, what the fuck? That floor is gonna fall. Pikachu says, I only do the computer thing. I barely do anything, to be honest with you. Who's this Panda when he watches the show? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's like really good at stuff. But like, doesn't seem compelling by itself innately. Because some of those shows are just like really entertaining, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you like what's happening on the show. Like, there's just people with charisma and stuff just talking. Pikachu says, my dad was big into making things out of wood and my uncle was good at wood carving and stuff. Yeah, no, I could never. I'm not particularly good with my hands either. Pikachu says, what if he was a hot goth waifu? That doesn't change my interest in what it is that they're doing. Pikachu says, where's my hot goth waifu flips a house show? That's like pretty fucking niche, I think. I mean, there are hot goth waifu shows, but where they flip houses is probably not really a demographic that exists. Pikachu says, today we're going to saw stairs into mini skirts. What? I don't think it would work very well. It's like a fashion piece. Oh, we're going to saw stairs in a mini skirt. You're going to use a mini skirt. You're going to wear a mini skirt and make stairs. Or wait, or the stairs in a mini skirt, I guess. That is a dangling participle. Pikachu says, it sounds so much worse when you say it like that. Yeah. Pikachu says the goth waifu in the skirt is 100%. Well, yeah, right? Clearly you don't want the stairs in a skirt. That's probably not going to do anything for you. Pooh says, my dad was the same way. He always was watching Yankee Workshop and learning how to make a dresser that I still have. Still looks the same as the day he finished it. The dresser is now about 17 years old now. That's kind of cool in a way, actually. Just like having something. Like, I can appreciate like real furniture, like real wood furniture or whatever. And maybe the craftsmanship associated with that. But like just building a house, like, okay. I mean, but that's like the difference is like, I know how to build a house. I don't know how to make furniture. You know what I'm saying? One of those things I can appreciate much more than the other. I mean, framing a house isn't actually like mostly that remarkable. I mean, some of it is like important, right? Some of it is also like math, but like, you get what I'm saying. Like a wall is not that impressive. That's kind of the difference. Like, I have a lot of experience with painting, right? I know how to paint a room, but I can't paint a fucking Bob Ross Valley. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like I do know how to paint. Like I can do painting just fine, but it's like not the same at all, right? View says, yeah, it's crazy how strong the wood joints can be just by how you cut them and fit them in. Yeah. It's one of those things that like, I don't know. I'm never gonna like care about. I don't plan on like making something that it like becomes a family heirloom or whatever, you know what I mean? As someone who's like never going to have kids ever, you know what I mean? Like there's just like no need to be concerned about the future in that way. But like nice stuff is nice. But that's the other thing, is like nice stuff is also wasted on me. Like my shit is just in a suitcase, like you would use to go to the airport. You know what I mean? That's just where it is. Like I have fucking 5 or 6 like cardboard boxes of stuff in this room with me right now. They're just there because that's just where they go. Like I don't need the stuff that's in it. I don't even know why I have it, to be honest. I could throw that shit away and I wouldn't even miss it. I mean, some of it is kind of nice. I have like, I use the same 2 towels. I just like wash one towel, and when it's time to wash the other towel, I use the first towel again. You know what I mean? I just like alternate between those 2 towels. But I have like 5 more towels and like 3 blankets and like fucking 5 different bed sheets combos or sets or whatever. But I only ever use the same one. Like I could definitely like mix things up if I wanted to. I just don't. It's like, why would I? Pikachu says, I bought like airtight bins that stack nicely and pack all my shit into those. I see. Like vacuum sealed things or whatever. Yeah, no, I just have like regular ass cardboard boxes, and I don't have that many as well. I've got like 8 maybe total. Most of them are in this room. Some of them are downstairs. I don't know why I split them up. They could all just be here. But anyways, I don't even remember what's in some of them, to be honest. I think it's like winter clothes that I will never use because I've been here for years and never used it. Like I said, towels and bed sheets. There's some tech stuff, like some stuff that my computer came with. Oh, I think there were books, but I think I took the books out. Does that mean that those are just empty now? Maybe some of them are empty. Pikachu says they're just like Rubbermaid tubs. Yeah, I gotcha. I don't really know. I don't feel the need to like have like storage containers for them, because obviously they're contained. You know what I mean? They're doing. They're just there. It'd be different if I didn't live alone. You know what I mean? If I would lived with someone else, it might not be up to their standards, and I would probably do something about it. Generally, I am the type of person. I mean, I was really ambitious about like improving this place, like initially, but the next thing that I wanted to do is like kind of a lot, and I don't want to anymore. Like I fucking can't get motivated to do it. And now I don't have as much time as I used to because I stream so much. So I would have to, in order to do the thing that I want to do, it would take me maybe 2 days. So I would have to cancel like a weekend of streams or something, probably. Ideally, I would want to not do it alone as well, because it's just nice to have someone else when you're in a crawl space. Who says y'all living in caves? Kinda, yeah. That's what it's like to be a bachelor, man. Pikachu says, I just didn't want a ton of stuff, and the stuff I did have, I wanted to have in a place where I could contain it and move it. Yeah, I don't have much stuff. I mostly have stuff that I don't need, though. I'm like liable to get rid of shit rather than like store it in a more efficient way. Because like I can definitely just like throw some stuff away and I would not care. I mean, obviously, if I haven't interacted with it in like years, it is as much as dead to me to begin with. Like, there's literally just no reason to still have it. That's how I feel. Pikachu says, yeah, I should get rid of more shit. Yeah, I definitely feel that way. It depends, though, right? Some stuff is like I have a car battery charger. No, I have a box that like effectively jump starts a car, right? Like you plug it into like a regular power outlet or whatever, and you can use it to jump start a car. That is not something that I anticipate using basically ever, but it's pretty important to just have. Who says I definitely need to get rid of some shit too? Yeah, I think most people do. A house is mostly to store shit that you don't need. It's mostly what it does. You know what's funny? As much as I like the design of like the sub badges and the emotes or whatever, I feel like it's like too crowded now. The more I look at it, I'm like, it's hard to tell. Like the mask is kind of buried, you know? It's like nice in a way because it's like, oh wow, look at how much stuff is going on. But at the same time, it's like, damn, you really can't tell. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's a good experience though. I learned. Everything is a learning experience when it comes to art, especially small art, man. I don't understand how people do this shit without like, maybe it's just like you try and then you like iterate on designs. But Pikachu says I only have 2 sub badges. Yeah, I have a bunch of them, but like probably didn't need to get half of them. Pikachu says they're equally terrible. I think that the ones that I have are actually well made. So that part is different. Pikachu says, I think you're doing well. I don't know. I always feel like I'm missing something. Dude says, I bet I can get a couple big trash bags full of old clothes I could drop off to Goodwill and a bunch of papers that are no longer important. Yeah. Pikachu says, I meant both of mine are equally terrible to each other. Yeah, that's what I interpreted you meant, to be honest. I didn't think you were talking about my stuff. Not that you couldn't possibly be speaking about my stuff. I just assumed that you wouldn't go so far as to speak about my stuff. But yeah, it's just the details, man. Those tiny images. I think a part of it is just like my eyesight is bad too. So like, even if it is like readable and you can tell what's happening, my eyes are bad enough that I can't tell. You know what I mean? I guess I just keep this. Pikachu says, nah, Twitch uses like smaller than most icons, I think. Yeah, I have no idea. I know that the icons are very small. 18 pixels by 18 pixels is very, very, very small. Pikachu says like normal icons are 32 by 32, I think. 36 by 36 is the medium size. I don't even know where the medium sized icons exist. Or even, I don't know where any of the sizes for these things are. Now that I think about it, like you only see them as the things in chat, right? Like why are there even different sizes of this shit? Like actually, what is this shit for? Shouldn't it all just be one size? Right? Am I stupid? Like what are the other form factors for? Like they appear in chat. That's what they do. Like the other sizes are like if you click on them and examine them or whatever, but the only reason that there's a different size is because you decided to make a different size when you click on them, right? Like am I dumb? Like why are there different sizes of this shit? Pikachu says, okay, but hear me out. What do we both get? Cafe Rio burritos? I don't know what that is. This a reference to something? I don't know what that means. I know what Cafe Rio is, I guess. I've never been there though. It's like the Rainforest Cafe or something, right? Pikachu says they're good. Oh, maybe not. Pikachu says go right now. Definitely not. I don't even know where the nearest one would even be. Because I'm in like the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm in the goddamn sticks. Maybe if I just remove the tails. Maybe that's the thing. Tail just distracts too much from the mask. Pikachu says, Alexa, where's the Cafe Rio? True. Don't worry, I don't have an Alexa. Okay, Google. You know what I mean? We're chilling. Shout out to all the streamers or whatever who dox themselves on accident by asking the wrong question out loud in front of their devices. Hey Siri, go fuck yourself. Oh, that's actually an iPhone. You're an iPhone. How come you didn't respond to that? I mean, I'm okay with it. Good. Just weird. Pikachu says, I remember one chick Siri randomly thought she asked and doxed her name. That's so funny. I don't need my Siri to refer to me by a name as well, to be honest. Now that I think about it, that's not something I needed to do. You know what else I don't need? I don't need Windows to like be like, hey, this is where you presently are. Like, you don't need to tell me my address, Windows. You know what I mean? I know where I am. Pikachu says it was like, yes, Samantha, name changed for privacy. It's funny that you felt the need to choose a different name, as if we would be able to know who you're talking about, as if I know what the person's real life name was to begin with. But fair enough. Like, no harm in doing it. It's just an extra level of caution, I suppose. Pikachu says, I know, but it seemed better. Sure. Pikachu says, my thoughts linked the crime? I don't know what that means. Why are you linking your thoughts to crimes? You cruel, cruel man. You're a monster. Pikachu says, like I knew what happened with my thoughts. Someone could have had the whole story or something. I see. I guess. I don't think I actually understand, actually. The more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, no, if they knew what happened, they would know what happened, right? Like, Pikachu says, but I realize this logic is futile because if they can read my mind anyway, they'll know her name regardless. Yeah, I would say so. I would think so, at least. I'm not a rock scientist or nothing. Pikachu means is a scientist of rocks. Yeah, a rock scientist. Pikachu means or a rock that is a scientist. I am neither of those things as it happens. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Pikachu means is a VTuber scientist. God, I hope not. I feel like VTuber scientist is like surprisingly uncommon. Like, is there, I'm sure that there is a VTuber that's just like in a lab coat or whatever, but I feel like that's actually like probably not super prevalent. It's like the VTuber job thing, you know what I mean? It's like probably not super prevalent, where it's like, and I'm a blacksmith, I'm a tailor. You know what I mean? Pikachu says, how many years until I can get one of those degrees in VTuberology? Probably now, to be honest. Pikachu says, I did my master's thesis in VTubering. Like it probably is like not far from like, well, maybe not like a degree, but like, you know what I mean? Like you get a degree that specializes in a thing like social media marketing or whatever. And like you specialize with like VTubers, you know what I mean? Like I feel like you could probably get something that says VTuber on it. You know what I mean? Like that's probably like a thing right now already. Pikachu says there's plenty of technical papers and research papers and stuff on the tech beyond VTubing, which is super interesting to me. What? Why would that be interesting to you? I don't understand. How could that be of interest to you? What about you, Pikachu? Like, has something that resonates with like being a VTuber though? Or like technologies that serve VTubers? Like how can that, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you don't seem like very much of a VTuber, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Pikachu says, but not many papers I know of on the psychological aspect. I wouldn't imagine the psychology is very important. I would think it would be a sociological thing, maybe. Or like the marketing, the business side is mostly what I was thinking of. And Pikachu says, hey man, I'm gonna need you to not point out that you're a VTuber on my Discord server. I'm gonna have to delete your message. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, I'm good. You know what I mean? Could you not use a profile picture that shows your VTuber? You know what I mean? Because like you're basically just advertising your stream by like posting messages in my Discord. You know what I mean? Like, could you just like not like, okay, so like if I click on your name, it says your bio and your bio has your Twitch linked. Could you like not advertise your Twitch when you post messages in my Discord? You know what I mean? Is that too much to ask? Like, yeah, okay. Pikachu says, I feel like there's probably psychology that there. Like, why are people VTubers? The parasocial nature of it, streaming in general. There's probably something for it. Yeah, you're right. I was just thinking that the like marketing degree, the business degree part of it, like that's probably already in existence. It's like a subsection of social media influencer, which is probably something that you can get like an actual certified degree in, you know what I mean? Like a full-fledged, real specific degree, social media training type shit. Pikachu says, yeah, the male VTuber successful business degree. Oh, I'm sorry, the make VTuber successful business degree. Yeah, probably something like that. Though I don't know if it's like real, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they know what the fuck they're talking about, but I'm sure that it exists regardless. Ooh, death runes. Pikachu says cargo cultists. Yeah. Some people definitely are finding success though. And they're carving out their own success. Pikachu mentioned knowing someone who's like popping off in a big way with Mecha Break, and I know someone else who's also popping off in a big way with Mecha Break, which is awesome. Good for them. I didn't even know that like Mecha Break was going to be that big of a deal. I knew that it did very, very well for some people, but I didn't think that it was going to like necessarily like stick. But it seems like Mecha Break is one of those games like it's doing really, really, really well right now. Like it's a live service game that has been well received, it seems like. I know it has problems as well, but you get what I'm saying. Like, at least from the Twitch perspective, it seems like people are like taking to it extremely well. Pikachu says Mecha Gooner Break. I'm sorry, Mech Gooner Break. Pikachu says I tried to play it, but it's so boring. I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't think I'm interested in it. Well, I say that. I don't know. It's fine. I would rather play Armored Core. It's kind of where I'm at. I don't have anything against it though. Seems fine. Pikachu says the different mission modes are like Overwatch and extraction shooter. Yeah, there'll be more in time. Every live service game is like that, you know what I mean? They're all just like, there's only like one fucking game mode. Which is like fine. I don't think that you need to have different game modes. I think you just need to be a good video game, mostly. But yeah, if the core game doesn't appeal to you very much and there's not enough game modes to keep you interested, it's fair. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Pikachu says, I think my issue is I wanted the customization, but you have to giga grind for it. Yeah, or pay money. Yeah, that's a big, big problem for me as well. Customization is a big part of like the mecha space. Like when you build like mechs, you know what I mean? Like model mechs, like part of the reason that you're building it is because you want to have that like personal relationship with it. And you are expected to like do your own thing with it. Like, yeah, you can make it like exactly as the box asks, but like kit bashing is like a huge part of like mecha culture or whatever. So hiding that shit behind grinding and also like paid content or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know that there is paid content for Mecha Break. I'm sure that there is, but I don't know that, right? But nonetheless, doing that is like not like a sin or whatever. It is what it is. Like I understand you got to make money off of your game, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, nah. Pikachu says there is paid cosmetics. That's not surprising. It'd be weird if there wasn't. Pikachu says that's true as well. Apex has one game mode and I played that forever. Yeah. I mean, they get like rotational modes now and then, but yeah, for the most part, it's just the one game mode, just a battle royale. Pikachu says, I think that, I'm sorry, I think what they are missing, this is Mecha Break, was like a number that would continue to go up as I beat the shit out of people who are worse than I am. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is like a real thing. Like, are you talking about like a kill feed? Because it like sounds like you're not asking for very much, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool that the game exists. And I think that people have been hurting for a game like Mecha Break for a long time, to be honest. But it's not quite what I would have wanted, personally. Pikachu says, ranked Mecha Break ladder. There is not a ranked ladder in that game? What? Really? What? Really? Are you sure? I haven't seen the homie play Mecha Break. She's doing too well for me to watch her streams. You know what I mean? Like she's a big streamer now. I can't speak to her ever again. I fucked this up, by the way. I was supposed to go in there, but whatever, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like there should have been ranked by now. Pikachu says, I like that there's 3 different sliders for how you like to shape your character's ass cheeks. It's pretty funny. Pikachu says there's a combat level, but that's related to the gear you have equipped for the extraction mode. Pikachu says, I'm not sure if 3v3 had ranks. I don't think it did. I feel like I remember seeing... I'm not sure. I didn't see like a ranked thing. I don't know for a fact, like, bam, they definitely were like gold or diamond or something like that. But I feel like I remember them being like unranked gameplay or whatever, right? Like in their stream title, they were like, oh yeah, we're not doing ranked right now. And that only makes sense if there is a ranked mode that you can be in, right? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure that that's what I saw. Are they live right now? Hold on. They've been streaming like every fucking day for fucking ages. Like on that fucking grind. No. Yes, they are. They are absolutely right. Yeah, they say that might do ranked later. Yeah. So there is some kind of ranked mode now, at least. Maybe it wasn't there initially. I wonder how many people you need to have like consistently watching you before you can like go full time as a Twitch streamer. I guess it depends a lot on like the culture of your stream. How much do you need to have watching you just from ad revenue though? Well, when you become partner, you don't have to have ads, but like you get what I'm saying. If you had the normal ad schedule, I wonder how much. Could I just do the math with my own stuff? I could probably just calculate it, I guess. Pikachu says, crazy part is in Apex, I'm at the point where I'm intrinsically motivated, but Mecha Break didn't have rank to keep me extrinsically motivated. That seems reasonable, I suppose. Pikachu says, yeah, no idea. I heard you get an insane amount of ad revenue at a certain point. Yeah, but it shouldn't give you like disproportionate ad revenue, right? Isn't it just going to scale linearly? Like, is an ad played before 500 people worth more than 5 times 100 people? You know what I'm saying? Or 500 times 1 person? Isn't it all just the same? I don't see why it would make a difference. But maybe it does somehow. Pikachu says, yeah, I have no idea. I can only do it with the numbers that I have, which is obviously not 500. But also, ad breaks are fucking weird, dog. Like, I don't understand how the ads work on my own shit. I don't think I have the ad schedule turned on, which means that I don't think it plays ads automatically at all. I think that's how it works, right? But I say that, but I know that it does sometimes play ads. Like every now and then it'll just be like, and here's a fucking ad, right? Because I have pre-rolls on, but like every now and then it'll just be like, hey man, you're in an ad for 30 seconds. And I'm like, what the, I never said to do that. And it just decided to randomly do that shit. So like, I genuinely am not sure what is happening. Like, I don't understand how it works. I used to have the ad schedule on, just so that it would like automatically do stuff. But I think if I just turn it off, then I just don't get ads. But I don't know. Like you can tell me, right? Well, I guess you can't. Neither can Booze because you guys are subbed. But like, I feel like it's not really supposed to play ads like most or any time. Yeah, pre-roll ads are fine. They're obviously worse for, or obviously, everyone says that they're worse for growth, but like, I feel like that's just like fucking made up. Like people just like say that shit and repeat it as if it's true. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just something that people just all collectively decided was going to be true, even though there's like no like reason to believe that, like factually, like evidence-based. But yeah, I leave the pre-rolls on, obviously. But if you have the ad schedule, right, you can have enough of it so that you get no pre-rolls. But if you have the ad schedule on at all, it will run mid-rolls for sure. I just don't know that I have it disabled like entirely or what is what I'm saying. I mean, the way that I understand it, it's like, no, you definitely have ads, right? But like, I've never seen my own ads, obviously, because I'm streaming and other various reasons, I imagine. But additionally, like, I don't know that other people are in ads very often. And it also doesn't tell me when ads are necessarily running as well. Pikachu Me says, I've had Turbo for forever, so I don't even know the state of ads. I only have anecdotal evidence. I didn't grow up. Oh, sorry. Pikachu Me says, I didn't grow very much with pre-roll on, but I feel like now that I do mid-roll, I have people who watch. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely don't blame someone for like, oh man, a fucking pre-roll ad, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? That's fine, but like, but I've also not like had the experience of like, oh, I'm gonna watch this streamer. Oh, there's an ad. You know what I mean? Because I just haven't seen ads on Twitch before. It's just not happened. Oh, that's fucking, oh, so, never mind. I thought I was gonna be 1% short, but it's fine actually. Let's fucking go. Pikachu Me says, Mika got mad that one time she had a pre-roll, and I remember reading people on Reddit bitching about how they don't want to watch ads for someone they don't know. Yeah, no, I understand that. But like, people on Reddit aren't real people. You know what I mean? Like, there's a real person behind that, but they're not real people. They're not representative of like actual people that exist in the world. And despite that, this is like a website where like, obviously it's a subsection, like some kind of subculture of the greater like internet space. I don't think that Reddit is analogous, like an analogous or even representative. And even if it was, even if Reddit was a representative sample, the people that post on Reddit are at most representative of the people who comment, you know, who chat in Twitch, not the people that exist, right? Because what, like 90 or 95 or whatever % of people on Twitch like never participate in chat, right? They just never say fucking anything at all. They just like live their lives or whatever, just lurking, living their best, doing God's work, right? And I struggle to think that like the vocal minority of Reddit is like really even a worthwhile data point. You know what I mean? Like, I'll listen to what they say, but I don't even think I'm gonna like, you know what I mean, plot that one. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, no, I heard that. And I think that everything is just anecdotal, and that's just all we're ever gonna really have probably. But like, through that, by virtue of that, it's hard for me to take that shit too seriously, basically, is all I'm saying. But I'm not afraid of running ads, right? Like, if that were something that people wanted, right? But the way that I see it, for the people that are here, it's a better experience if I have pre-rolls on. And I don't really care about people that don't want to be here already. You know what I mean? Like if you want to fuck around and hang out, like, feel free, absolutely. But if you know, aren't sure about hanging out, then I'm not sure about you either. You know what I mean? I'm not sure that I even want you to be around. So like, the pre-rolls act as a self-filtering device in that way, right? Because like the whole like growth thing and like exposure thing is like just not that appealing to me. Like, if the number of people that were here right now were like 100 times as much, I would probably be overwhelmed, right? Like, I probably wouldn't want that, right? And 10 times as much as well, like, I don't know if I would want that either. That's like kind of a lot of people. But like 3 times as much, like, maybe that would be okay, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like the number has to be relatively small for me to continue to be like super comfortable with it. But yeah, like, I'm not like trying to be like a partner, like, oh shit, look, I'm big dick on campus. My partners aren't even like, depending on how you look at it, right? In the streaming space, like, you could say, oh yeah, your streamer journey starts the first time you stream, or when you become an affiliate, or when you become a partner. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of ways that you can look at it where it's like, yeah, but like, you're not a real streamer until this. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, okay, I guess. I don't know, whatever. I'm not trying to gatekeep the streaming space from people that have streamed for longer than I have, or are better at it than I am, and all that. You know what I mean? You're a streamer if you think that you're a streamer, is how I feel about it. Well, you're a streamer if you think that you're a streamer and you've streamed before. You do have to stream at least once. You do have to do that. I don't think you can be a streamer without streaming. If you're still pre-debut, never went live, it's not the same. Sorry. I will gatekeep you out of the streaming space. Non-streamers. Sorry. But I'm not sorry.
Hey, brother.
Yeah, what's up, Savage?
Oh, I just woke up.
Wow, you're
I thought
totally
just-
fucked. What's going on with you?
I tried to sort my sleeping schedule out, right? So I fell asleep at 10. I wake up at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Now I'm fucked tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed the movie yesterday. Can I play the game? No?
No, sorry, my internet's fucking up now. What did you say?
No, it wasn't your internet. My internet fucked up.
Oh, typical.
I lost another 500 frames.
Oh. I blame Pirate Software. It's all his fault.
No. That was my internet. That wasn't the game. I mean, you can still blame Pirate Software if you want to, but like...
I do. I mean, he's using the internet, so it's probably his fault. It's fucking up.
Looks like
So
we're
how's it
mostly
going,
good
Chief?
now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That's a lot of frames, but we've only lost them in 3 groups so far, so I guess it's mostly fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, you missed the movie yesterday.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Were you
I literally
sleeping?
woke up at 3. Yeah, I woke up at 3 o'clock yesterday as well, and I hopped in the call. I was like, oh, is the movie starting? No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, it was well and truly over.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. What did you watch?
Sinners, the 2025
Sinner.
Michael B. Jordan movie.
Oh, okay.
Or
Any good?
20, what did I say? 2025.
Yeah. Any good?
It was a great color piece, very Western. Well, not Western. It was I mean, it did kind of feel like a Western in some ways, but it was post Civil War, like post World War I America, but like Jim Crow South. So it definitely felt like in a fairly authentic, you know what I mean? But it's also like weirdly a vampire movie.
Oh, I think I have seen some clips. Yeah.
So I think it's not really worth watching for the vampire part of it. Like that's like fine. It's like a vampire movie. Like it's fine. It does okay. But like the
Just a tacked on part.
But the
Western part.
Yeah, the color part of it. Again, it's not quite Western. I don't know why I said Western. It doesn't feel like a Western. But like it feels like a Western in that it's a very, of the era kind of. You know what I mean? I keep saying the word color because that's what it is in literature. That's how you would describe it.
Yeah.
Like Huck Finn and the Adventures of Tom Sawyer and shit like that. It's like very much trying to capture an era. And I think they do a great job of that. But other than that, like it's mostly just fine. Not something that I feel like you need to watch 100%, but as far as like being a movie that like respects the story that it's trying to tell, or it's like, no, we're gonna take the time to tell the character beats. You're gonna be introduced to these characters and we're gonna go through it. Yeah, I know you heard that there's vampires in this movie. You're gonna fucking wait because we're telling the story first. We're gonna tell the story first. It's like, okay, oh shit. Like it really does take its shit seriously, I think. And I appreciate that actually. Feels like it's
I like that.
deliberately written. Yeah.
Modern movies have a problem with that. The whole Marvel humor always annoyed the hell out of me. There's a time and a place for it, though. Oh, you want to do some duos?
Yeah, sure.
You don't have to.
No, it's just that you said it as I'm like doing the setup, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, you just fucking.
but
You
yeah.
can just stay, bro.
Well, now you done fucked up my setup, so now you have to.
Okay, on my way.
Like,
Sorry.
like the ship already's been fucking sailed at this point, dog. Like, I don't have time to do it the right way now.
How's the solos been going anyway?
Mostly pretty good, but I failed like 5 or 6, mostly just because I'm reading chat or being dumb.
Yeah.
Maybe more than that. I don't know how many runs we've done. Let's see, it's been 6 hours, probably like 60 runs then. Wait,
Failing 5 or 6 ain't that bad then.
wait, 360, right? They're like 10 minutes a piece, so 36 runs would be my guess. No, yeah, it's probably closer to what, 10 or 15. I don't know. I was counting at one point. I was like, I was at 7 in a row wins, and then I lost 1, then I won 1, then I lost 1, then I won like 3, then I lost 1, then I won like 2 or 4 or something. I don't know. I just lost track of it. It's not that important.
Yeah. Okay, pouch, blah. Yep. Oh, and most importantly, I need my fish. Alright, ready.
Where's your mining cape, idiot?
Does it do anything in here?
Yeah, you get an extra fragment sometimes.
Yeah, fuck.
I say 2 of these guys, right?
Yeah, 2 of these. Yeah, sure.
I think when Saku and I were doing this, we did 2 walls, but I don't know if it's necessary. If we can do the 1 wall
Dude,
in solo,
yeah.
it's probably not necessary to do 2.
Yeah, bro. And like at the end of every game, we can upgrade it 4 times. So, like at the start, because we keep our cell. It's just like solos.
4 times?
Yeah. 2 cells kept from each of us. Then we both go through the portal, grab a new cell, and then upgrade it again.
Oh, so you can upgrade it 3 times. Because I do do the initial one, you upgrade it, and then I can upgrade it and you can upgrade it. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Because one of them's got to be weak. Well, one of them works as a weak cell. Yeah, you're right. How many fucking do we get? 120 still?
No more than 120 for sure.
I'm gonna grab 120 because it should be alright. Surely if we're both putting 60 in at the start, it'll go up the same amount.
Any more than 120 would be way overkill. You don't even need 120. You probably only need like technically like 100, somewhere in there.
I think it's 110, but I get 120 because at least on solos, because if the shield goes down, you can still win the game.
I think I end up going from like 84% with the last push.
Yeah.
Which means that you only need 16%, which is 40, which means that I have at least 20 more than I needed, which is 100. Right?
Yeah.
Not that it matters very much, but that's where 100, the number 100 came from. I think it's about 100, but it depends obviously, because sometimes you can have extra or less depending on what's in your pockets when you go through the portals.
Oh, nice.
You have Oh no, you don't yet. When do you get your full pouch?
I got it. I got it.
Okay, cool.
They fucked me though on blood runes.
Yeah. It's alright, I'll get it. Plus, it's gonna go on the wall anyway.
Yeah, don't put it on the wall right now though. Just go for the portal.
Oh yeah. It's just out of the way at the moment.
Yes. Okay. So the percentages look exactly the same. So if you do 60, yeah,
Mhm.
we're good. Let me put mine on the wall first, since it's a lower tier.
I
Actually,
don't
just
think
let
it
me put
matters. Yeah. So we're upgrading it twice anyway.
mine's strong. Yours is overcharged.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's going
Oh,
from medium
I
to
thought it-
strong.
I'm used to having it medium to start with. You're right, though. You're right. If this was our second game, it would matter, but it's not. Yeah, you're right.
You worry too much.
Bitch, I know it.
Fuck. I wish the music worked.
Yeah, be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
This is the point in solos. I just keep my essence.
Yeah. I know. I remember.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched you do a lot of runs. I don't know how much you picked up. I did like explain it as your internet was dying. Well, as the game was dying.
No, I remember.
Okay, cool.
Just because I'm bad at it doesn't mean I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? I just fucking fail because I'm stupid mostly, usually.
Me too, bro. Me too. Please let me get in here.
Oh, I gotta change worlds. At 550.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're good now, but gotta remember to do that shit. Very important.
Okay, that run was actually fucking perfect, though.
Hmm. I told you, Saku and I got it very, very consistent. It's not any different than what we're doing here, except we get an extra cell sometimes,
Yeah.
which you don't even need in duos, obviously. Just helps.
Alright, let's switch then. Wait, you want to switch?
I'm sorry?
You want to switch worlds?
Oh, yeah, right, true. So I want to switch what?
Switch it up, bro.
Why is it taking so long? All right. Go. In. Do. All right.
Hey, like, you want to, like, actually... Do you want to switch worlds, though?
Why? This world's fine.
I thought you said you... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just logged out and logged back in.
Oh.
Why?
Gotcha.
Is that a problem for you?
No, I misunderstood what you were saying. You were going to nerd log, right, or something?
Yeah, I was gonna nerd log, so I just logged out and then logged back into this same world, right?
Yeah. I definitely misunderstood what you said. I thought your ping was shit here or something.
Oh no.
I just woke up. I was just I don't know, kiss the cook or something.
Do you have a crystal pickaxe?
I haven't done Song of the Elves on my skill.
Right.
And I used to be able to do blood runes, but they updated it, so I need to do Sins of the Father for them.
Well, you can do AFK blood still, right?
Yeah, which was the only option at one point, which made it this minigame better, but yeah.
No, I mean, they don't care about skillers.
They really don't.
What do you think the first altar is gonna be?
Fire. And something I can't do.
I'm going water and law, so I agree with the second part.
I can do laws.
Oh, what? You can do laws? You did fucking troll whatever?
Yeah. Hang on. No, I don't think I can do laws. I can do... What's the ones I can't do? Nature, I think? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do
No,
nature.
Yeah. There's one quest I had to do on the... Actually, are laws on... Laws are on Trana, right?
No, law is nature is in Trana. Law is a troll stronghold. It's the quest. So you gotta at least survive those trolls that throw shit at you. At the very least, you have to do that.
I can't do that. I did the one where you have to kill that little tree ent.
Yeah, that's nature.
Yeah, I can do natures.
I'm like, I mean, maybe you could tick each your way through that shit. I don't know, but like, you're definitely not gonna kill anything. I think you have to kill a troll in that quest as well, actually, though. Which doesn't mean that it's definitely not possible, but you have to kill like, not like my arm, but you know what I mean? It's like one of the ones before you start meeting or hanging out with my arm. Like with the fucking gout tuber or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if the prereqs are possible. It sucks, like overcharge cells, I can only do 1 out of 4, man.
4. Death, blood, fire. 3. 1 out of 3.
Is it 3? Yeah, shit, you're right.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Where's the 4th one?
Blood.
Troll law is strong. Has it been that long since you've done law?
It's been that long since I've done.
Hey, Suba.
Yeah.
Suba also
Hey,
said hello
Suba.
to you, Savage. Yeah.
Hello.
It is weird that it goes death on the like outer side, law, and then blood when law isn't an overcharge, but it isn't for some reason.
This game needs more symmetry, bro.
Yeah, there's 3 weeks as well. Body, mind, and air are all weak. And then cosmic, chaos, and water are all weak as well. and then law, nature, and earth are all strong. So it ends up being 3-3-3, but they're just the law altar is in a weird spot. It's the main one. You'd think that would just make law overcharged and death strong, and that would like fix it, but I don't know. For some reason that didn't make sense to them.
A lot of things don't make sense to these people.
Yeah, you can call them people.
I won't even sarcastically call them people.
I did it that time to upset you, and also because I had a strong that would fix it immediately, so it's fine.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. The main thing I noticed in solos is like upgrading the gate is fucking worthless half the time.
I felt the opposite, to be honest. Upgrading the gate is like fucking massive.
Nah, man. If you get in a hole, you need to. But if you do it right, you can pretty much like not upgrade the gate and win. Most games, sometimes you need to. Like the guardians are way more important. I'm even starting to put like strong guardians down.
Yeah, no.
Instead of overcharge.
I mean, if your guardian's worth a shit, I probably would agree with you, but the RNG on the guardians is way too high. The RNG on the gate is way consistent.
They'll get there eventually.
It's true, but the guardians sometimes don't even like do shit when they are there is the thing. They'll just like be standing next to the fucking dudes beating their dicks, dude. It's terrible.
I'm gonna win. Grab a cell.
Fucking actually so terrible, bro. Like I've spent so much time.
Guardians, it sucks.
Like they'll just be standing in this fucking corner, just looking at my fucking wall get beat on. Actually crazy. Overcharged guardian, by the way.
Yeah, they suck. Well, let me put it down first. I got a weak cell.
All right, stop yelling.
Isn't it my right to yell?
I mean, look, if you really wanted to put it down first, you would just do it faster than I did. And look, man, I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, you got a good point, bro.
No, you can make a guardian. I'm ahead of you.
I think it'll blow up, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. The health on the shield is totally worthless. I agree with that part, but I think upgrading the shield, especially to overcharged, is like really, really fucking strong. Siva says, "How are you, by the way, Panda?" Oh, I'm fine. Oh, should have made two? Whatever, one's fine, I guess.
No, honestly, it would be aight, bro. The shield's like pimped out, and
oh yeah,
honestly,
I don't think the shield's ever gonna die, but
yeah.
Well, I mean, it can die at tier 1, but at tier 3, it's fine.
Yeah. Better to have space in our guardians, bro, so we can get more overcharged in there. If anything else, XP. Yeah, I don't think I've had many solo games where I've had to upgrade with the overcharge though. I mean, I do, because you get the guardians done quick enough, you just end up with extra cells to put there. But
I've left the shield alone for a portal and the crafting session on overcharge.
Yeah,
just the shield.
Me too, on like strong or medium.
I mean, maybe it's totally possible, but like late game, like the last portal or whatever, like
oh yeah, the last portal I don't mind because I can it can die for like I get enough essence to overcharge, like to fill up the bar, so it can die. Sure,
but if it dies but there's like 15 dudes there, maybe not 15, but like a dozen dudes there, and you need to go through the portal and you need to craft, like you need the shield to hold up.
Yeah, it's like at the end of the end game. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, obviously it doesn't matter for the first 3 or maybe even 5 altars or whatever, like 5 altars. Yeah, no, the shield doesn't matter at all. But from like that point onwards, 6 onwards or so, definitely does make a difference.
If you've got a full, like if you're just coming out the portal, you've got like full essence, and you're at 59%, usually you're alright. In my experience, I've done it less than you though, to be fair.
On medium? I don't know about that.
No, like I'd say like strong. I'd say like strong. You need to upgrade the shield at least once. Most of the time.
Okay. I mean, if you're saying you want to have the shield at least at strong pretty early on in the game and you don't always upgrade it to overcharge, yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
That's basically what I'm saying as well. It's just I like the overcharged a little bit more than you do, basically. I would go so far as to say that you're not even really disagreeing with me. Like we're kind of seeing it eye to eye.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, man. It's most arguments, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, you started
like,
with, I don't know about upgrading the shield. I don't think it's that important, but you were like, oh, but I definitely upgraded it at least once. Like,
yeah. I just think the Guardians are more important.
After a strong shield, I agree, but only after a strong shield. But like, it doesn't need to be strong at the start as well. So it's like depends on when you're talking as well.
Yeah. I want the Guardians up as quick as possible, and then because they fucking take like an eternity to walk there anyway. Then I can focus on just the shield. But hey, man, different strokes and all that.
How about our fucking Guardians, dude? Jesus.
Good point.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. They can also just like get clowned. Like sometimes that just happens.
I hate the RNG aspect of the Guardians. They could really figure it out so it's more consistent. Even if they were weaker but more consistent, I'd be happy.
Thralls.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even need them to be like more consistent damage wise. I need them to be smarter. Like stop.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, make them weaker. Make them weaker, but just make them work like any other enemy in this game, especially like a new raid or whatever. Yeah. You said it best. Like Colosseum, they follow you perfectly in this game. It's like,
yeah, these guys are fucking drunk, bro. They're like swaggering on over.
Got the adolescence swagger. I fucked up one of the runs.
Yeah, I started crafting early at some point somehow.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll just go through the portal and win anyway. Probably.
A lot easier to recover in duos anyway. Yeah. Might be alright, actually. No.
Fully healed, strong shield. Cringe.
Yeah.
Fucking cringe. We have enough to win here, so it's all good.
Yeah.
As long as nobody sneaks by, which happens way too fucking much. Hate that shit.
Oh, they just walk around?
Yeah.
Because the AI's bad? Yeah, I love that too. That's awesome.
Well, actually, no, their AI's good, actually, for doing that.
Yeah, but if ours could follow it, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
They do sometimes.
That's
they can be
not enough
bothered.
for me. It's not enough for me, man.
If they can be bothered, you know what I mean?
Sometimes.
Yeah, if they've got like enough going on in their life, you know, they can be bothered sometimes.
So you think you'll ever go back to ZMI?
Oh, definitely. The way that I do this shit, like, oh, definitely. I'm going like 60K an hour and shit sometimes, bro. Like, it's bad. I mean, I'll get better though, but almost definitely. Because ZMI theoretically can get like a good amount better.
Yeah. Can't do law.
Yeah, obviously you can't. What are you doing? Where are you going, huh? Better take your happy ass back down to water.
Water. Leave me alone, sir.
Boo says, oh man, look at this new panda has to carry. Yeah, kinda, in a way. Look, he's got a fucking fish. Guardians of the Rift, what an idiot.
It's my lucky fish, bro. Leave me alone.
Lucky fish, huh? All right.
Baseball, huh? Fuck.
I'm gonna do one guardian anyway.
Yeah. A moral support booze. You don't get it.
One time I had a weak guardian and an overcharged guardian, right? Because the first thing gave me an overcharged. That overcharged guardian died before the weak one did at like the very end of the game. That weak guardian survived for the entire fucking match, bro. It's crazy.
It's weird. Yeah, I've had shit like that happen as well.
It's fucking legend. Siva says ready for buckshot tomorrow? Yeah. I was considering checking in with everybody and being like, hey, do you guys remember? Like, did you forget?
Oh,
they probably
shot
do.
roulette.
Yeah. So tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? No. Maybe tomorrow for you? Yeah, tomorrow for you. It's 11 a.m. And it'll be not 12 hours from now. It'll be 36 hours from now for me. We'll be playing buckshot.
Call me an aerial fishing ass skiller. At least I got the fish boost. You get the boost now? You get the fishing, aerial fishing? Clown?
Yes. So it would be tomorrow for you, Suba, but not tomorrow for me. There's a whole other day in between.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning, mate. Sun's coming up over here.
Who says I don't savage because I'm a sane person?
I thought you were aerial fishing at some point.
No, you're thinking of screen ride.
Well, sane person. Go do raids. Shut up, dude. I'm clicking on boxes, bro. What are you doing? You're fucking butterflying, dude. I haven't butterflied a fish yet. I do hate aerial fishing, though. It kills me.
Nah, it's fantastic on mobile.
I don't play on mobile.
Why not? You got a phone, don't you? Don't you people have phones?
You guys have? I just don't like it. I don't like how it feels. I don't like the way it walks or talks.
Yeah, but what about it on mobile though? What if it was on mobile though?
I
Who
have
says
done
sane
good,
people
haven't
do raids? Do they?
Like, I think you're definitely surrounded by people who think they're sane. For that, you have my gratitude. Thank you for keeping the prices of rare items low.
Who says that explains why you guys haven't stepped inside since being there for the music tracks? That's not technically true.
I just don't like them.
Who says I just don't like him? Words of an insane person? What? Super says savage. I want to show you something funny.
Go nuts. I'm scared.
That's probably fine. Suba's pretty good.
I'm scared I won't find it funny and insult Sue.
I mean, you know, lie.
Oh yeah, good point. I think you've thought about it. Thanks, bro.
That's,
What am I? Yeah, so my whole thing.
yeah, I mean, look, known liar, Todd Howard.
Oh, okay.
16 times the lying.
Oh, punishing Panda for being, well, for doing nothing really. That's cool. No, you're right. That is funny.
Suba, you know that he doesn't like this, right?
I don't like when he's in pain, like real pain.
Just okay. This is what we're doing, I guess.
Thanks for the incredible gift. What'd you say, Savage Daddy? That panda's got to say Savage Daddy Daddy if he reads that. It doesn't work. Nah, I don't like it.
Boo says his pain is our gain, Daddy. I don't know if that should be how that works. That is definitely what people do on stream, Daddy.
I wish you guys were a bit more original. It's always just Daddy or Meow or something. Like, you can... There's other stuff.
Suba wasn't here for either of those, Daddy.
Oh, that's fair then.
Yeah.
But I wish you were
Suba
more original
discovered this
about
by herself like 3 months removed from when that was the thing that everybody was doing in Vogue, Daddy.
That's fair. Like, it's do whatever you want. 3
Mhm.
minutes.
Yep. And I mean, it makes me feel secure in my own creativity, Daddy. Because, like...
I thought Savage would like it.
What do you think that Savage likes, Daddy? Weird.
Thinks I'm a sadist.
I guess so. I don't know, Daddy.
Yeah. I see. Oh, this is fucking vibes and Jaws, bro. Let's do it to 99.
Suba says, hey, Savage is laughing right now? Is he?
Oh, yeah. But, what?
Oh, Daddy, sorry.
No, it's alright, child of mine.
Boo says it's okay, my offspring, Daddy.
Is this timer out? Okay, thank God. Okay. It's fucking over, mate.
Yeah,
Thank God. Thank God.
yeah.
I thought I shit my pants today, bro.
Were you
Let's talk
surprised?
about that. Surprised I didn't,
Oh, I see.
but it was like, it sounded like it.
It sounded like it?
Yeah, man.
What do you
Wet ass
fucking
fart,
mean?
bro.
It sounded like you shat
I
your
was,
pants, bro.
I was walking my dog. I was almost home. It's like proper like fucking squelch, bro. I'm like, no, not again, you know. But like, it didn't.
I mean, you just finished walking your dog at that point. Like, you just live with the consequences of your actions.
I mean, yeah, but luckily I just stopped talking to my neighbor. Like, if she didn't leave, she was there. 10 more seconds, she would have heard me shot myself or whatever. And she wouldn't
Except it
have
was
believed
fine. She would have just thought for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Boo says, that's twice in a row that I've been present and that redeem hasn't been used to ban me. New record. Suba says, why ban you? Because he's popular.
He's cool, man.
I checked the stats for my emotes. The dancing ones, the ones that Boo's posted, are far and away the most popular. Far and away.
People like to spam those in this music, yeah.
Yeah. And those are the ones that
Yeah.
I've like wanted to make more of, like more than any other as well. So like it fits.
I seen people use those in other people's chats the other day.
That's weird.
Beatrix is doing karaoke and people were spamming those. So.
Boo says because people love me, of course. And Super says, Boo, seriously, why? Like we told you why. Like that's the reason why. Think I'm lying? Like no, that's the reason why.
Do you not love Booze? After what he's done for us? Probably not even worth getting a medium, so.
Yeah, no. When it's not even a strong, I skip the second cell almost every single time. Like it's literally a waste of time. It'd be different if like you didn't upgrade the main wall every single time. Like giving it more health only matters if you don't upgrade it. That's the problem.
Yeah. I hate giving, like, not upgrading, but like giving it like 10 extra health. It's like, why the fuck did I even walk here? Not worth my time.
Yeah. Even 50 health on a strong isn't very worth it. 50 health on an overcharge is okay, but 50 health on a strong is like, whatever.
Unless you're going for like a fire, like this, like, and you've got to sell anyway, you might as well. But yeah. Other than that, okay, cool. I'll take the fucking.
Who says because
really
the person
hard.
named Beatrice loves to ban me when I tease her? Wow. Get a load of this guy. Mask off.
Mask off. Oh, please don't ban me and give me head pats.
Who says, or when
Don't
I
spank.
tell her I'm having a good day? Yeah, also that. Yeah, she bans me when I tease her, or when I tell her that I'm having too good a day, or you know things are going too well for me, or you know I got home early, or really if I say anything in her direction, I guess.
And we like that.
Suba says, how does that get you a ban? It's not like a perma ban. It's a 3-minute thing.
It's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Beatrix is a whole ass mess though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching Beatrix play Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking not organized at all. Like a million chests, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a hole in her roof that she hasn't fixed. Right? And like, she's like, that's all came because I said, why are you using an umbrella indoors?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh, the rain hurts me. I'm like, but you're indoors. It's like, yeah, but I just don't want to fix it right now. I'd rather use an umbrella. Brother, my brother in Christ, sort yourself out, woman.
Jesus fucking Christ. She does need to get her shit together. What the fuck?
Yeah. Don't know what happened there. I fucked something up, but.
Bruce says, if I breathe in this chat, she bans me. Yeah, if she sees that Booze is here, she might just ban him out of spite. Just out of principle. Which is funny, because I don't think he gets banned from her chat very often, but... You know, because she's the arbiter over there. She doesn't have to have... She has plausible deniability here.
Yeah, it's not my fault. Panda was just...
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to do what I said.
Yeah, he just... Look, it's his redeem. He doesn't have to follow the rules.
Exactly.
I mean, it's true. I do reject those at my discretion. Like, literally, something strikes me as even a little weird. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not doing that. Reserve the right to be like, no.
There's actually malice behind it. Like, yeah. Done. You just do what I think you did,
Yeah.
you donkey.
What do you want me to do? Wait for you to upgrade it twice?
No, wait until the shield goes down first.
Oh, no, I got experience for that.
Oh,
See?
fair enough.
So I got experience for that, and now I get experience for this. Who says, I honestly find the bamboos ones hilarious. Yeah, no, I figured you were good.
Yeah, if you were actually like in mental coma, like would probably. You know, like,
Yeah.
hey, maybe chill.
Who says I really
But-
don't get banned there ever, even though I'm saying the same things. Yeah. Preferential treatment. See, because she wants your viewership over there. She's like, no,
Yeah, but,
I don't want you to leave.
Yeah, Booze wasn't around yesterday, and Beatrix was saying, "Where's my pay piggy?" That was weird.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Not my words. Not my words.
Booze says, yeah, only because she has something to gain. Suba says, Booze, if you were in my chat, I wouldn't ban you. You wouldn't ban him so far. Give him a chance, right? Let him get comfortable. Yo, can I play the fucking game today, dog?
I guess not, bro.
Fucking 900 frames, bro?
Yeah, I felt that one.
God damn. I mean, there's not a crazy amount of frames that we've lost. 2100 out of 146. No, I'm sorry, 1.46 million. But they happen all together is the thing. If it was one frame every, however equally distributed that is, that would be nothing, right? But when you lose 900 frames, that's 15 seconds, I think. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Is the point. Who says Dampan only gave me a little time? What? Oh yeah, to get acclimated. You know what I mean? You right, Savage?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you meant before I answered. I have no idea. I'll just let it go. I don't know what's going on between you and Booze. I'm confused for once.
Oh, Booze. Yeah, so I was saying that Booze would get banned out of Super Chat if you gave him enough time.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Just crafting some essence.
Hear me out. I'm gonna deposit these real quick. Don't ask me why they were still there.
I'll let you off.
Oh wait, one more. There we go. Yeah, you better not come this way.
Okay. I'm relegated to the fire altar.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing for you over here.
Mains only.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, true. We got nothing better to do.
Oh, damn it.
Wait, did you just go get a medium cell?
Strong, I think. No, that's medium. That's worthless. Yeah, you're right.
I was like, that's water, brother. What are you talking about?
I'm used to solos, bro. Every cell counts, but yeah. I shouldn't have done that anyway, because the portal's more important.
Chill, Booze, chill. What are you doing?
No, you say thank you, pay piggy, bro.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that, actually.
Yeah, you decided not to. That's fair.
As an anime boy on the internet, somehow I am not okay with saying that one, weirdly enough. Like, there is a line, apparently, and that one is too much. I'm alright.
I would, dude, saying that as a joke once, then getting that community, that's not good. That's not good.
The exit strategy there is
Yeah. Ooh.
especially since it's like I hate it, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh wow, he hates it. Wow, this
That's
is even
even
better
better.
somehow.
That's yes, true. Stop buying me stuff. I hate it.
Too much happens, I end stream. They're like, oh wow, we can get him to end the stream if we like what the
Jesus fucking
yeah, like what kind of fucking relationship is this? Jesus, you guys you need help.
I think I liked it better when people kept their sexual desires to themselves. I think it was better when everyone felt ashamed of them. You know, now it's like everyone's talking about them all the time. Like, shut up, bro. Fuck.
No, I should have done one more. I'm a fool. Fool in love.
Wah, I can't make a defiant wah.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it just annoyed me.
So speaking of Panda's dance emotes, I'm wondering if he loves dancing. No. No. Not at all.
He only dances when no one's watching, bro.
Absolutely not. No fucking way do I dance. You're out of your fucking gourd, brother. No way.
Me neither, but we both do the cha-cha slide sometimes, right?
As a black person, I'm obligated to do the cha-cha slide sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, they tell you how to do the dance, right? Like
It's perfect, right? It's literally there. The instructions are there, bro. I don't dance either.
I only do that when I go to weddings, which is not often, but does happen sometimes. Also, is that Saku?
It's Saku's Konpaku. Hey,
I'm
bro.
sorry, what happened to him?
It's Saku's Konpaku, bro.
You did what to his
my
what?
soul is here.
Yes. Oh, you're Konpaku. Yes. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing all right.
Good. We're talking about dancing, Saku. Do you dance?
No.
Good. We don't either. We can be a non-dance crew. Panda said he dances at weddings. I don't even do that.
Wow.
Like I was with a girl once, and then like she asked me to dance. I'm like, I don't dance.
Yeah.
Then her auntie screamed at me for 3 hours to dance with her, and I just like, nah.
For 3 hours?
Literally, she wouldn't stop, man. She was drunk, and I was like, I don't want to do it.
Nope. I'm not doing
stop.
it. I'm not doing it.
Like at this point, it's principle. Like,
Yeah.
keep
Now,
talking.
because you didn't take no for an answer, I must not, because you'll be encouraged. You're gonna lose that cell. Goodbye. And there it is. It's gone. It's all right, man. It's all right. I'll get this guardian.
Thank you.
And you became like a Mario enemy for that.
I did, yeah.
Boo says, wait. I don't know if I'm hearing this wrong because there's 2 equally viable words she'd used. Is it pay piggy or pain piggy?
What's more valuable to her? That's hard to say. Your money or your pain?
It was deliberately ambiguous, I think. Suba says breakdancing / hip hop dancing to be more accurate. Because I'm black? No, I don't dance. Boo says, I fucking hope it's the first one. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, what's your name? Konpaku. I did Konapaku for a second. That's not his name. It's not his name.
That's what he calls himself when he eats ice cream.
Konapaku?
Yes.
That's what Brian TTS calls me.
Oh, really? That
Yeah.
sucks.
One of the homies called Lorkin, and I was like,
Jorkin is Lorkin.
man, I fucking love Jorkin, my Lorkin. You know what I mean?
Every night.
Are you
Keeps you
good?
healthy. Keeps you regular. Yeah, when I get this fucking essence I need.
What? Damn, bro. What happened? Down
I can't hit the
tremendous, I
fucking-
see.
Yeah, hit some bad RNG, bro.
Suba says, I never said it's because you're black. I respect you too much for that. To acknowledge that I'm black? Bruce says, when he's traveling to Latin
Panda, don't listen to them, man. Panda, you're not black, dude. You're not black, bro. Stop. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You're not black, bro. I
I care about you too much for you to think that you're black. Boo says when he's traveling to Latin countries, it's Konpaku del Saku. Konpaku del Saku. I kind of like Konpaku del Saku.
I care about you too much. wild, bro.
Are you okay?
It's just a funny thing to say.
There's aftershocks on that one. I got you. All right.
I'm sorry for calling you black. It's wild.
He's recovering. He'll be okay.
I'm alright.
Give him time. Give him time. You missed a bit. You missed a trick while we were watching the movie Sinners. I can't tell you about it on stream, but you can ask after we finish.
So, all the boys were there then.
It was a good one. Technically I can, but in order to tell you about it, I have to like talk around some stuff. You know what I mean? Is this North Rock? Sorry, my camera's facing the wrong way.
Apology accepted.
I switched rocks. I was like, I'm taking the 3 tick loss. Who says the wheeze that took the air straight out of my lungs? Siva says savage 2 times with periods in between. Just savage, ellipsis, savage.
You're alright, you're funny.
Saku saying, you can't say these things.
Oh, I remember that. Oh, that was a classic one.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I should be crafting right now, actually.
Yeah, it's alright. Sometimes you gotta go over there and waste like 10 fucking ticks.
We've all been there, right?
Yeah,
like,
man.
Like,
every time I do it, I'm like, fuck, I just wasted so much time. Boo says, I'm gonna bank that one for later. I don't know if you'll get away with it like I can. I don't know, Booze.
I can get away with stuff like that. I've got a funny little English
Yeah,
accent.
you do have a funny accent, so it's fine. Savage saying the most misogynist things that you can think of, and ladies are like, haha, he's so funny and quirky.
Like, I know a woman, and they're like, ha ha ha.
Well, he called me woman.
For real, bro, what the hell? Push back a little bit, Jesus.
Who says what? Saying I respect you too much? Damn, yeah. Oh man, that was almost an overcharged cell. And instead I just have to go through this portal. Fucking bastard! Fucking bastard! Hey, check this shit out.
Just close the door behind you.
You should have put it down the other way so that you blasted yourself through it.
Oh, true.
Bruce has noted, this guy won't let me get away with anything. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Ah. Whoa. Whoa.
Exactly.
That was a weird noise that I made.
I like. No, you're talking about me. You're talking to me about. You said I would sound like a Mario character. Like a.
I just heard it back to, and I was like, "Damn, that was a lot. That was like a lot to make all at once." You know what I mean? Like, damn, dude, didn't have to be that
cool.
much. Oh, I got a weak cell for the wall. Right here.
Yeah.
I got a weak cell right here for you. Don't worry, I'll get an overcharge cell, an exclusive overcharge cell.
Wow.
Of course, it won't matter because you can't upgrade it twice. But if you could, though. Oh wait, actually, can you?
Yeah. I've got a strong though, so don't.
But you got to get there in 8 seconds. Ooh, you got to be quicker than that. All right.
Huge. fucking overcharge at the start of the game is pretty wild, yeah.
Yeah. Working as intended, by the way. And they do this shit in mass worlds too. You know what I mean? Like the mass worlds are like
yeah.
popping the fuck off in between games. The whole fucking field's overcharged and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's why they changed it, right? Because people just didn't want to do it. Because I mean, I can't blame them for not wanting to do it in mass worlds. Someone else will do it, and it affects my XP rate when I do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a good metaphor for the government. Everything gets worse as long as you get your bag, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could obviously make it so that using the cells on the walls gives you more experience, and then it wouldn't be a problem, right?
Yeah, that's what it's like now, yeah. In between games, there's no downside to doing it, right?
Mm-hmm. But if you made it so that like running cells was actually good, obviously, like if you could take the rune crafting out of this game, it was totally viable just to have uncharged cells and run through the altars or whatever for rate.
Yeah.
Like people would do that shit too, and that would help you win the game. Absolutely, just wouldn't. It wouldn't be the thing that actually closes the game for you because it wouldn't give you any guardian power, but it would definitely be helpful still.
Where's your fish?
I don't have one.
No wonder you can't do this as good as me. You need a fish, bro.
I used all my crystal pickaxe charges. I don't think that they mattered at all. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just used them.
I mean, in here they help.
It didn't seem like it. You know what I mean? Like it. I did
But
like
it's-
before and
it's-
after.
it's
It didn't seem
like
like it made a
little.
difference.
It does, though, it does. Same with the ring, the mining ring.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like one extra. Like, it's not going to make a huge difference, but it does help a little bit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest you go mine stars to make this game better, but yeah.
Clearly not. But I could buy a crystal shard or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Crystal teleport seed. It only cost a couple mil, but I was like a couple mil for like literally zero perceptible difference. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it.
Not even going to bother going through the next one.
Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting for the portal. I just healed the guy because I had nothing better to do in this time. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Who says, I recently learned that pearls are not completely useless after you get the robe set. You can buy rings of the element and sell those for 600k each, yeah.
Used to be a mill, yeah, but they're pretty decent.
Where the fuck? Oh. What happened to the altars? This is shit.
I'm happy with mind. That's how down bad I am for catalytic.
Damn, bro.
3 of them I can't do, bro.
Yeah, I'm down 40 on the catalytic side, but like, whatever. I've got fucking 600 of each pull right now. I'm like, it'll figure itself out. We'll get there. I looked it up. 65,000, I think, is the total for reward points. So I was like, okay, I can just save them all for the end then. And it's going to take a fucking year. One stream of me just doing the pulls.
Yeah, but if you do it now, you'll get XP lamps to put in a rune crafting, dude. About probably 2 of the 3 of them.
And I was like, do you get experience lamps for this place? I don't think
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
ever seen
yeah.
one.
Yeah, you get them in the bags.
I see. Yeah, no, I think I'm all right. I think that'll fuck up my rate more than anything, to be honest.
Obviously.
It'll
Yeah.
slow down my ability to level up rune crafting, which is saying something for rune crafting.
I mean, it could have been worse, man. You could have played this game like 5 years earlier. You'd be doing fire runes.
Oh, what the fuck? Our guardians. I just assumed that they were fine, but they were not fine. They were not indeed fine. Boo says, it won't let me get away with, I'm sorry. If you won't let me get away with the with shit, the guardian won't let you use altars late? What? That's racist.
That's kind of not cool, Boost. You little shite.
Little?
Big shite, medium shite.
I'll go with a happy schmedium, you know what I mean?
Medium.
I hope you have a thing for that.
I got a thing for you, bro.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll just send it then. Why did you go with Cosmic? It's so far.
Bitch, I need. Dude, I've got like 100 fucking elemental in 2 catalytic, bro.
Yeah, but we gotta get it before the wall. Oh, the wall.
We really don't. The wall can break here. It's fine.
As long as you get here soon enough, yeah. Because if that guardian takes damage, we're fucked. But yeah, you're right.
All right, I got a medium.
I've got a weak still right now.
Nice.
I want to be on your side.
Probably for the best, actually. Rush this fire. Easy game.
Don't give it to him. He doesn't want it.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Hitbox is so fucking big.
He's so big. He's so wide.
He's making me feel ways, Panda. I don't want to feel that way. I want to suppress all my feelings.
Who says medium acceptable? Calling me out for taking a small break from streaming, and it's if he ever streams again. Yeah, that is how I introduce like Booze and Screen Ride and Zero. Like if they ever stream again, you know what I mean? That's what their shout out sounds like now.
It's mean.
Look, man.
It's mean, dude. That's too far.
Nah, man, it's perfectly fine because realistically, if they're streaming when I am not streaming, I'm the first one in their fucking chat. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, man. I'm their #1 fan. I don't give a fuck. Maybe
okay.
Maybe not true in Zero's case. Zero's kind of got like homies. Zero's fucking homies are crazy because like Zero will stream once every fucking 8 months and people will be there within like 10 minutes. Like, how the fuck did you guys know? Like,
so what you're saying is it's fine because Booze doesn't have friends.
No, Booze has friends probably too, but like, you know what I mean? It's different because Zero streamed like a ton years ago or whatever, and it's just that the people still remember him.
I see.
It's because I'm a day one for Booze is the difference, right?
I'm your friend, Booze.
Friends, what are those?
I'm your friend. We just don't really talk. But you know, we could. We
could talk, you know, if you wanted.
Yeah.
Finger touch.
Fingers together. Yes. We spent too much fucking time together, dude.
Who says, now that's the shit I'm talking about. Suba says, LOL, basically Panda is not my #1 fan. I get it. Suba, you stream at the wrong time of day. There's no way. No way. And also, you have way too many fans for me to be your #1 fan as well. There's too much competition. You know what I mean? I aim for being the biggest fish in a small pond. You know what I mean? My ego can't handle competing against others.
Oh god, your ego. Yeah. Whoa.
Yo, what is up, Akai? How's it going, man? Go on.
Fire.
Tell me about my ego. Go on, tell me.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
Well done. Nice cock. Oh, sorry, what?
Thank you.
What did I say? I was agreeing with
Nothing,
you, I think.
Yeah.
Who says, what if my pond is like a puddle on the sidewalk after a soft rain?
Be a poet, bro.
It's very poetic, yeah. It's funny because now that there's two of us, we so frequently are like, there's nothing to do in between. Like, we kind of just wait for the portal, really.
Like in a solo, you'd upgrade, like, even... You do a little bit, but yeah. We don't even need to do that shit now.
Who says, or I'm sorry, Super says, LOL, you say that, yet I'm still here? What did I say?
Something about... I don't know.
What can I say except you're welcome? I have no idea why you said that, Super. I literally don't know. But thank you, or I'm sorry. Whatever.
Thank you, or I'm sorry.
I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened.
My condolences.
Yeah.
Paul.
I ain't reading all that. Nah, man, that's mine.
I should be crafting. I was like, should I be crafting?
Yeah, hell yeah. Why not?
True. I'm just...
Who says my congratulations?
I always say that to everyone.
Everyone you meet?
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of, though, Supa is another streamer. If you don't know who Supa Phoenix is, she's a variety streamer. She's going to be joining us this Sunday, my time. Saturday, her time, I guess, for Buckshot Roulette. No, it's Sunday for both of us, I think. Yeah, it's Sunday night for her, Sunday morning for me. We're going to be joined by a couple of our friends. Procy, if you remember Procy, he's a fellow RuneScape streamer, and also her friend, Scorch is the name of a Pokemon. Senti is what she calls him. I forget what the other part of his... Senti Crypt? Maybe?
Centipede Jones.
Yeah, he is based off of a centipede, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Another VTuber. But yeah, they usually stream on the fucking completely wrong side of the planet. You know what I mean? It's like totally different from what I'm used to. Except for tomorrow, Sunday, excuse me. Except for Sunday, which is when I will be streaming in the morning, which is very amicable to Supa's actual regular streaming time. I guess I didn't really need to go here, but I got an overcharged sell for it. So that's pretty good. Supa plays a variety of games, mostly, well, not mostly, I guess, but I see her play a lot of collab type stuff. So Monster Hunter Wilds with the friends, Headliners. Have I seen you play Repo? Sent to Crypt. Yeah, I was close. Yeah. Boo says Procy, hell yeah. I think that's what I said. Sent to not Scorched Crypt, I think is what I said, but not 100%. What else have you been playing? Art? Supa plays art sometimes as a fellow artist.
I've seen Supa play art, yes.
Yeah. Though that being said, I am not an artist actually, so I should not have said fellow. Oh, Peak, of course. A Peak gamer.
You've played art, you're just like bronze.
Yeah, true. Supa says he streams at 9 p.m. at my time. Senti does? Oh, so is he in my time? I did that on accident. Is he in my time zone then? Ish? Boo says, that reminds me. Savage, why are you... Sorry. Why are there so many UK people running raids in the middle of the night your time? Because they don't have jobs.
Well, that and we're trying to get our sleep schedules set at night time for the incident that's going to occur soon.
The incident that is going to occur soon.
Yeah. Shit, I shouldn't have fucking used it.
No, you can get it still. Go get it.
I'll get a week sale. Yeah.
Supa says, you do? I do? Yeah, I stream way late for you. Well, sort of. It's not like terribly late, I guess. Senti Indo-Asian. Yeah, so he's like closer to your time. Unless you were talking about his race, which would not be helpful in this conversation. So certainly that's not. Indonesian. That, to me, those mean the same thing. If you said Indo-Asian or Indonesian, it's like clearly you're talking about that part of the world and the details don't matter.
shit's easy mode now, bro.
Oh yeah, no, Duo has always been free though, to be honest.
It has, yeah, but there has been like the odd time that if it fucks up, if you get bad cells now, you just like that gate is done from get go. So
Who says, makes sense. I always wonder because the TOB Discord is always popping off on the UK world at like 7 p.m. my time. Yeah, they're preparing for the incident.
mm-hmm. The Boogaloo.
Lokron's playing Overwatch too. I hope he's okay.
That guy, man, that guy needs help.
I mean, it's better than Ark, right?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna play Team Fortress 2 in solidarity.
damn, man. Does that game still work?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, sick.
Boost is... Oh, no, I already read that. What am I doing? Oh, speaking of things that I should say. Unfortunately, I
sorry.
can't say he's top 100 in EVO anymore, but he is top 200 at EVO, which is kind of like being top 200 in the world at Grand Blue Fantasy. Akai Tsubaka, he plays a variety of games, but I've mostly caught him playing fighting games as of late, but he plays a few different. He's played the King of Fighters, the new King of Fighters, I forget what it's called, but Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, the dumbest named video game I've ever heard, maybe. And also Street Fighter, he plays all of them. Even a little bit of Tekken, though I've never seen him play Tekken on stream. He also is a big fan of not just Nintendo games, but also Lego. He made a like 3-foot tall Charmander Lego or whatever. It's very impressive. I think you can see it in his background, but you when he's doing like Lego streams, but it's entirely too large for him to show off to you because it's also kind of heavy and stuff. Like it's a whole thing. He's a big fan of fire stuff. That's why his name is Akai, because he's red.
What does Akai mean?
Yeah. Super says Booze is Australian, I'm guessing. Booze is certainly not Australian. He's in the same time zone as me.
But he is down bad. He's not down under though.
Well, maybe not the same time zone, but he's in the US, is what I mean. He's also not down bad. He's married. He's fine.
Bitch, he's still down bad.
Damn, that's crazy. Dark Wolf says, it's been a long time since I saw... Sorry? Since I saw your stream. Dang, man, you're almost max. Nice. Yeah, man, we made huge progress. Appreciate you for stopping by again, though.
Yeah, just runecrafting to go now.
Yeah, but it's like the worst one by far.
Yeah, I wouldn't have kept it to last. It's pretty rough.
I just need that Tears of Guthix experience, brother, you know?
I mean...
Every
you got
time
me
I do
there.
Tears of Guthix, it saves me like 40 minutes or something.
Dude, that new boss that gives you runecrafting XP, what is it? Titans, the Royal Titans or whatever.
Royal Titans give you runecrafting experience?
Yeah, apparently.
That's
not
fucking
much,
crazy. I mean, if it's better than Sulfur Nagos, then we might be talking.
It's from the pages. I think it's like 50 each page.
Wait, from the page? Can I just buy the pages? Yeah, but it's going to cost you a fortune.
No.
Oh, I see.
No, you can't buy. The guy who does like the chunk locked account I always talk about.
Mm-hmm.
He just rolled a 99 runecrafting. Chunk the 99 runecrafting cape. He can't mine essence. He's 9-man, so
So he's got to kill stuff to get essence?
he did the math. 800,000 minotaurs in the stronghold of security,
Minotaur? Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god, bro.
and he'll do it too. It's fucking nuts.
Holy fucking god, dude.
I thought
do
he
they
already
even
killed a lot
drop-
of Minotaurs.
No, he did. He killed like 300,000 before, but now he's rolled a 99, so he's got to do it again. That's
Wait.
still his best way. Yeah.
He couldn't... Did he keep the rune essence or did he...
Yeah, he used it all
Oh,
to get to like 80, to 80 something, but now he's got to keep going. So all I'm saying is you could have it worse, man.
It's true. It could be worse. I shouldn't be crafting. I don't know what I'm doing.
Limp work.
Yeah, of course. Boo says,
that
I don't think
guy's-
Savage knows what down bad means. And then Boo says, I'm in the middle of the US. Yeah, the worst part. like kind of unironically the worst part, even kind of.
I don't know, but you brag about your head pats and stuff. I don't know. I don't...
That doesn't make you down bad though. It's kind of the opposite, right?
No, he's an incel marriage. He's married and an incel, bro. It's like. You're right though. If you get it on the regular, you're alright, bro. I have heard that before. Like, him and his wife are incels. Like, what?
Incel together, especially when they fuck.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, the math is not mathing for me either, Moose. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, he had 99 attack before he got the death chunk of 99 runecrafting.
Hmm.
He's had 99 attack for the longest fucking time,
Mm-hmm.
but he finally unlocked the place where you get the Dragon Defender, so he's the first person to use that shit. So he got the attack cape. He didn't have to grind out his
Oh.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. Is it? I guess the chunk lock is getting easier and easier as time goes on because he's finishing more and more grinds as well, right?
Kinda, but there's also like he's getting closer to chunks that would like literally be impossible for a human to do in their lifetime.
Like clues or something? What is
Imbued Heart
Hmm.
without Slayer.
Wait. What?
like he's got like access to like 2 Slayer tasks. So if he gets like the wrong task enough times, he just locked out. Alright, I need a smoke, so.
Wait, you're not gonna smoke while mining?
I haven't got enough time.
Oh.
Sorry, bro.
Alright, I'll just do one without you then. Fucking coward.
Sure, bro. Sure, bruv. Coward like a fox. Come on, Spot. You little shithead. He just runs in front of me and rolls over on his back.
Yeah. It works
Little
every
speed
time.
bump. It does, though. He's so fucking cute. Yeah.
Dark Wolf says
Come on.
Barbasol getting the pet is the death chunk. Does he have to green log everything? Everything
Yeah.
possible? Okay. Fair enough.
And
That
I don't
makes
think
sense.
he wouldn't even mind getting the pet. I think he got the Calphite pet with like a fucking dragon spear.
Yeah, I was gonna say Barbasol's probably like one of the more chill grinds.
But 80,000 Minotaurs, bro. I don't think they even aggro there, you know.
Do you
gotta
think
click on
that he
each
would
one.
get like? Do you think he would be like Defender? Because he wants to get it done fast, so you do the hardest roll. Maximum efficiency.
I guess, yeah. I don't know what gives you the most points. But Defender, like with bad gear, probably is good.
Oh yeah, Defender's the one that doesn't require gear the most. Defender and the egg one, Collector.
Yeah, actually, it's just attack that needs gear. Like, you can do healer fine as well.
Dark Wolf says last time someone got the pet was in 2023. The Barbasol pet? That's not true. No fucking way.
You're talking shy, mate.
How would you possibly know that, actually? I've seen a lot of those pets. Not like a ton of them, but I've seen like enough of them around. Like, there's no fucking way that's true.
Also, I've seen people in my clan get it, like, and it wasn't 2 years ago.
All right, well, I gotta lock the fuck in again and play the real video game.
Damn, man. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sucks. All because this lazy bastard wants to fucking kill his lungs.
Also, let my dog out for a
Dark Wolf
piss.
was watching the Relica One Chunk guy, and he was talking about it earlier today. Why does the Relica One Chunk guy think he knows who has gotten the Pestilence Queen pet? Or whatever. Why does
That's
he
a
think
bit
he
of-
knows that?
Was it a joke? I mean, he could know that, to be honest.
He could know?
Yeah, he's got access to the devs. The devs help him.
Dark Wolf says he looked it up, I guess? What? How would you look that up? Like a dev, maybe you could know that, right? But other than that, how would you possibly know?
But I doubt, like, the pet's not even that rare, is it? He was probably joking, bro.
I would guess that it was a joke, yeah, but I'm not sure. Like, because even if you were there all the time, like, you can't be on all the worlds all the time. Is there just the one world? Maybe there's just the one world, to be fair, but like, you can't be there 24/7 to know when somebody gets the drop, right? Like, that's not possible.
Also, people can do it in private sessions as well.
And they could also decide to just turn in their reward points on a different world. Like, how could you possibly know that unless you're like actually a dev? And even devs like might not just know that.
Unless there was some weird glitch that stopped you getting the pet, I really can't see it.
Yeah.
It's 1 in 1,000, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's not like terribly common, but it's not uncommon either.
It's 1 in 1,000 from boxes, yeah, so like... You've got to get the reward points, obviously, but... There's been 1,000 days, man. You telling me no one got one? People probably get that shit daily. I guess there's more than 1,000. There's more than 1,000 pulls at Barber Salt every day. There's no way there isn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there all the time. It's one of the more popular things in this game, despite the fact that everyone fucking hates it.
Yeah, there's people who love it, and there's people who need it.
I actually quite like Barber Salt though. I think it's good. I'm like bad at Defender, but even then I still like it.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Playing with randoms can be a bit rough, but if you get a few guys like who you can at least tell what to do, it's chill. It's a very insulated community though, like they really hate teaching new people. When they're getting paid for it. Some people do. Some people like love teaching new people. That's the way this game works half the time. It's like, nah, it's easy, man. You can do it. Then you fuck it up once, and they're like, why are you doing it wrong? Bitch.
Why are you even here? Like, could you at least try? Look, when I started doing this, I didn't make any mistakes. When I self-taught my way through this.
Yeah. I clicked it's just clicking, bro.
Boosta, speaking of daily, I've ran into a string of luck at TOB. No purples in my name, but I've seen 3 Avernic splits, which increased the cash stack 6 times. What happened to your cash stack? What was your cash stack looking like before? Damn, 6 times? 3 Avernic splits? How much is an Avernic? Holy shit.
Like 60 mil.
Dark Wolf says I need to get like level 5 all rolls. I don't know how to play. So if that's genuinely like a concern, there's guides. But
Hanani's is like the best. Watch Hanani's guide on Barbarian Assault.
Yeah.
If you want to just go in there, just be collector. All you need to do is click on the horn and call the right thing every time.
Yeah, that won't get you all rolls, but that will collector is easy.
It'll get you into it. At least.
Yeah, unfortunately there's not like a ton. I would love a world where I could like make a difference in that way, but like all by myself I literally cannot help you. But we did do it collectively as a group, which was awesome. We scheduled like it was basically like 3 days or whatever, where we got all 5 rolls for me, all 5 rolls for Saku, all 5 rolls for Miss Suck. And then we got a good amount of experience on a few other people as well. Viking Troll was among us. Fortunately, Screen Ride couldn't make it, but there was quite a few people. Who says daily and TOB refers to the Avernic being called the daily. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I kind of understood that from the context, I guess, actually. Who says, oh, my cash stack was decimated after getting the treads. Ah, started at 10 mil, ran TOB with some irons in the team, so the splits were larger.
Man.
Gotcha.
Man, you just losing money on those trades, huh? They're just tanking in value. Fuck buying shit on release.
I mean, when you're doing TOB, though, it kind of makes sense. Like, if there's a place where you want the treads, it's probably TOB.
I get that, but like, if I look at the cash per hour, and the treads are losing more value than the cash per hour could ever get me, I'm like, yeah, I'll just not. If I was Booze, I'd be like, okay, I'll just do some mining for a few days, then buy them.
They look like they're okay now.
Are they kind of stabling out now? Did he get them released or?
They're still falling, like, over the course of 30 days, right? They're still falling, but like they've been right around 260, 300 mil for a while. You know what I mean?
That ain't that much money, I guess. Yeah, maybe I would have got them.
They might bottom out at like 220 or something like that, but it seems like they're like mostly there. He got a great deal on them as well. So he got them for well under what they're worth at the moment.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's chilling. I forget what he did. He got it for like 200 mil or some shit, something like that. Like a good deal, great steal. Boost says, no, I got the treads for 230 because that's the GE value was at the time, and got lucky that an exciting person misclicked. Okay, still that's 30 mil saved. I cut his profit in half, but like still, that's still good. That's a great price. One. For right now, 36 mil, right? But it depends, right? On release, that's fucking 800 million gold saved.
Yeah, it's low enough that they wouldn't care really.
But you know, 10 years from now, that's fucking 150 mil lost or whatever.
10 years from now, that's a bond, bro. That's one bond.
Yeah.
Nature, my friend.
Wow, neither of us upgraded the wall? Tragic.
I forgot to get cells.
Oh.
Uncharged, so.
This is now the people who bought the Eye of Ayak early are fucking Scrooge. It's only like 60 mil now. Is that the staff?
Yeah, the new stuff.
Shit, I should get that shit for Zora. It's gonna be excellent for that shit. Still no cells on this guy? No cell McGee?
I'm fine anyway. Not an issue.
Who says, yeah, if you use that with Confliction Gauntlets, you're chilling with insane DPS. Oh, is that the new shit? Confliction Gauntlets? I don't know if I can afford that shit.
I found out yesterday that the crazy archaeologist, the one, whatever the one is in Fossil Island, he drops a ring now.
What ring?
He drops the best defensive ring in the game.
The Brimstone ring?
No, it's a new one.
The Ring of Suffering?
It's the Ring of Steel. I just looked it up yesterday. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Weird.
Untradeable best in slot ring for defense. I mean, the Ring of Suffering's better because it's, you know, it's got the damage.
Also, the steel ring does not have magic or range defense.
Yeah, it's only for like melee, right? Still though, I bet there's some niche cases for it.
It's for your moons of feral pleasure.
Yeah.
Boost says
Looks
yes,
like
it
a
makes you
reload.
roll for a successful hit twice if the previous one misses slashes. Oh, the confliction gauntlets. Yeah, sure. Does that mean that you mage Calfight Queen 120%? That's the way that she dies forever now? Oh shit, I fucked that up. My bad. Mom might
It's
be
okay.
okay, but whoops.
It doesn't matter if it breaks. We've got this anyway. Gee, not bad XP just doing this at the start as well. Yeah, 260 per cell.
Yeah, for rune crafting, it actually isn't bad. Which also tells you how bad rune crafting is, in a way, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, XP rate wise, yeah. They should make a mini game for it. I mean, I'm just doing bloods. That's what I've been doing.
Just
Do a
takes
little
so
bit of solos.
fucking long, dude.
Yeah, do a little bit of solos when I can be asked. I do ZMI. That's the way I would do it, but I can't. No Lunas and 10 HP.
No, you can do it with your alts if you occupy all the enemies or whatever.
Yeah, I guess. But I still gotta, like, you know.
You would have to
repair the
bond up
pouch.
fucking
No, it's
12
not even
accounts.
that. I can't fix the pouch
uh
at all. Like I could. The only way I could fix it is by using pearls in this minigame. Teleporting to this minigame using a pearl to repair it.
that wouldn't take that long, but yeah, it wouldn't be amazing.
It'd probably be better XP just staying here.
Oh, almost definitely. The experience here is pretty good. But
ZMI does get better with levels though. I think it beats this XP rate.
I think it beats this like kind of all the time, to be honest. But the difference is like nominally it's like at most like 10 or 12k, which is like
Yeah.
kind of whatever. I mean, 10k matters, but you know what I mean? It also kind of doesn't matter. On the scale of 150 hours, 10k is like 10 or 20 hours or whatever, which is like not nothing, but at the same time, like what's one more day? Like,
I'm like, if I do whatever's the most fun for me, I wouldn't fucking. I would probably do this solo all the way to 99 if I could do all three of those portals that I can't do, which sucks. They at least could get give me blood, bro. I don't know why Sins of the Fathers needed for bloods when I can already craft bloods. Stupid.
Bruce says, wait a sec. Did you say you were planning on fighting Zora? Yeah, I just want to fight him like one time, basically. Enjoy those body runes.
I didn't even go for them.
Wow. This guy hates catalytics.
I guess so. I thought this medium's hell would be way better. Oof.
Bruce says, oh man, that means you could do achievement diaries and get elite void too? I've already done the achievement diaries. What?
But
Is this a
elite
joke?
void is fucking dog water, bro.
I mean, it's good for delving?
Delve?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it's alright. Is it like best in slot for delve though?
Maybe, I don't know.
If it ain't best in slot, I can fuck off. I hate that shit.
Booze is like, it's also extremely good at TOV. Oh, that thing I don't do? Cool. Great.
Extremely good isn't best in slot as well, so. It's fucking. I don't know, man. Most people who do it's like starting to do Torb have pretty decent gear.
Mhm.
So.
Dark Wolf says I
Stop
died to
it.
Zora 7 times and gave up. Yeah.
Same here, bro. I got lucky, killed it once. I'm like, I'm not doing this shit again. I fucking hate this boss.
Tale as old as time. Yo, can I have an internet connection, bro? Please? Please? Just 1 ounce of internet. 1 ounce. 1.
Please, brother. Oats.
All right. Well,
Oh.
you know what?
It's been a good stream, bro. You know.
I mean, honestly, we'd made it to like the end of the stream anyway, right? So like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
fuck
your
it, bro.
fucking cursed ass run, bro.
It's all good.
Who am I gonna rate out to? That's really what it comes down to.
Whoever's sexiest. Locran's on. He's,
Good question.
He's pretty sexy.
Could you fucking not
Gulp.
stop? Stop.
Okay. All right.
Jesus. Or just rate Lokrin. That's fine. What do you want to say about Lokrin? Tell the people.
Nice ass. His personality's as nice as his big ass. Love him. Kiss him for me.
Roll credits. Uh,